Bam, bam, bam. All right. Holy freak, are we here? Are we here? Are we live? Are we gaming? Oh my god, don't even look at it, bro. Don't even look at it, bro. My lord. I didn't want to wait, bro. I'm gonna be real. I didn't want to wait. I should have waited because, like, bro, Tato. Yeah. I got out of bed 15 fucking minutes ago. Chat, I'm not even trolling. So, or it's kind of gooks. You'd think I'd lock in a little bit more for a new video that we're starting today, but, well, if there's one thing you know about Oshawaves, is that he's the most professional, unprofessional gamer out there. I was waiting why that took so long. Flo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 9 months, dude. One whole Twitch baby. Holy freak. I'm not paying child support, bro. That's the rules. I'm not doing it. All right. That's all you. That's all. You know what I mean? You got that. You raised that. You raised the Twitch baby. You already have one son, so like, you got experience under your belt, but I'm not supporting with nothing, bro. All right. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Welcome back. How are we? How are we doing? Great today, Flo. Hi, Big Healer. What's up, gamer? Hello, AT. Star Khalib. I suppose you get a hello as well. I suppose. Chatters, today we're doing some gaming. Chat, we're doing a little bit of gaming. Sophia is yapping. Call me Sophia, dude. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Chat, we got some gaming to do today, brother. Let me tell y'all, bro. We got some gaming. Emphasis on the gay. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited to get this topic going. Chat! This just in. I'm doing a 78-hour stream. Because that's how long it's going to take us to find the fucking shiny. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Let's be real. My luck kind of fucking blows. It's probably going to take us that long. My sub is gone. Who want to gift me? Well, I mean, hey, you can ban that guy if you want, mods, because that is against TOS. Now, I'm sure you didn't mean evilness when you asked for that. However, that is against the Twitch terms of service, asking for Twitch subs. So, if you do it again, you were permabanned. Okay. Smile. Yo, what's up? Yo, oh my god, yo, by the way. Hey, yeah, fuck it. Yofia, new name just dropped. Silver!
Yo, how's
I haven't
it
seen you
going,
in a minute, dude. I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for like 5 months. A tier 1. Thank you. Yo, Chad, just so you guys know, we already passed the sub bowl. You guys don't gotta do that anymore. You guys can, like, you know what I mean? You can stop doing it now. We passed it. We're well past it, dog. Y'all can stop now. It's okay. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Welcome back, oh my god. It's too early in the morning, bro. Can I go back to bed? I slept for maybe, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. That is a very exaggerated number, but I definitely did not get much sleep last night.
Bad bedhead, huh? Except
yeah.
You don't get any of that third word. Asher 2 heart. Asher
Bad
2 heart.
bed.
Asher 2 heart.
Head. Okay. I have a fucking head. Thank you so much, Sarah Khalib. I appreciate your concern, but believe it or not, I do actually have a head intact on my body. Looter, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, chatters, I'm gonna explain the lore in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna let everybody who's, you know what I mean? We're gonna wait 2 more minutes. I'm gonna explain the lore for today. My sub expires in 5 hours. Oh my god, Orb. No way. Then everyone's gonna send you to ads. I'm gonna spam max ads like I did yesterday. Lock in? No. I'm so excited I love it. Or else is peak. Grim! Oh my god. Grim with a gift from the homie Lunar. I guess it worked out, bro. I guess it worked out. What is everybody doing? Why is everybody subscribing? Sanity with a 50 months of tier 1. Oh my god. What happened? I just got here. Sanity, thank you for the 15 months. Grim, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to the homie Lunar. Lunar, please, I beg you, drop the homie Grim, and thank you for the chat. Oh my god. Also, hello, I see a lot of new faces in chat. Hi, new gamers. Hello, I hope you guys are doing great. Hello. Hold on, let me say hi to the gremlins real quick for the 1 time, for the 2 time, for the 3 time, for the foe. Who we got? Sophia, welcome on in. Hello. Silver with the 5 gift. I just want to play Pokemon, please. Just let me play the video game. Oh my god. Silver with the 5 gifted subs. Please, chat, if you haven't already, please type W Silver in the fucking chat with a 5 bomb to the homies. For said PDAF, Tiger, Ryan, and Ready the Panda 29. Brother, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. W freaking Silver. Thank you, dog. Mega Pinksy, welcome on. Or Pinkies, I don't know how to read. Welcome on in. Oh my god, Papa Steve with 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Y'all motherfuckers are gonna do anything but let me play the game today, bro. I swear to god, it's about to be a just chatting stream again. My lord, I've been live for 5, not even 5 minutes. Can I breathe? Oh my god, Mowgli with the fucking, oh my god. Oh my, dude, Papa, you're fucking, what's it called? Your 10 gifts is not even showing up on anything. You guys are breaking it. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, Silver with another 5 gifted, holy shit. What? Can I just play the video game, please? Level 6 hype train 5 minutes into stream because they're fucking edging that, dude. What's the record? Doesn't it say? Oh my god, Papa's dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's too early in the morning for this, bro. It's too early in the fucking morning for this, dude. Oh my god, an AT with a gifted sub. Hold on, here we fucking go. Let's see if I can get all these, alright? Oh shit. I got something in my throat. Hold on, maybe I can't. Throat goat might be down, chat. Hold on. It's morning for you. Brotato, I got out of bed less than 20 minutes ago. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. Just a little bit. All right, let me slug my coffee, and then I got this. Oh my, Silver! Dude, are you kidding me? What's the shirt saying? Don't touch me, kitten. I'm edging. Type 1 if true. Oh my god, bro. How many is that? You guys are fucking crazy, dog. Oh my god. Dude, okay, alright, here we go. Let's see if I can cover this entire hype train before it expires. Flo with the 9 months of tier 1, Silver with the 5 months of tier 1, Grim with the gifted sub, Sanity with the 15 months of tier 1, Silver with the 5 gifted, Popsy with the 10 gifted, Even with the gifted sub, Silver with another 5, Mogli with the 18 months of tier 1, Dev with 100 biddies, Popsy with another 5, AT with the gifted sub, Silver with another 5 gifted, and Caleb with another gifted sub. Oh my god. How'd I do? What time is it in your country? It is 2:57 p.m. right now. I'm Canadian. Smile. How'd I do, chat? I did that all in like 1 or 2 breaths, so I'll take it. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Strawberry, welcome on in, dude. Lol Gekkin, thank you for the freaking shiny luck. Oh my god. No, for real though. Caleb, thank you for the gifted sub. Silver, is that fucking 15, dude? W67 biddies. We are actively edging hype train level 8 right now. W67 biddies. Evie, thank you so much, bro. Silver, yeah, that's 15 gifted. Oh my god, he did it again. Dude, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna be real, yo, I'm gonna keep it a stack, dog. I'm just gonna be so fucking real. There's like 70 gifted being shot out, bro. If you somehow don't have a sub, that's just a skill issue. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, chat. If you do not have a sub, this has been going off since I started stream, and it's not even caught up yet. If you don't have a sub, it's kind of a skill issue, bro. 07 to the Dodgers, but like, dog, is he your sugar daddy or something? Shit, bro, if he wants to be. Eve, what's up, dude? Thank you for the shine. Like, yeah, put my money on green. W green. Wait, why is the hype train pink? Wait, or like purple? What is it? Is that a new? Is that a new record? Is that the lore? Why is it that color? Hold on. Cheeseburger, you gotta go. See what? It's gray. It's lifeless. It's vile. Look, it's pink here. See, guys? Hi, there's like 27,000 Oshawaves on stream. It's pink there. What the freak? I got robbed or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Also, Grim with a gift that's up to the homie Rory Mac 67. Oh my god, Rory, please, I beg if you drop the homie Grim. I thank you in the chat. If you got gifted a sub, please thank the gifter, bro. Because, like, brother, put on the outfit. Fuck no, bro. Fuck no. Are you kidding? We just had an outfit stream not like 2 weeks ago, not even. You guys, the outfit's on cooldown for another 6 or 7 years at least. Oh my god. Yes, I totally picked Rowland Arceus. Hell yeah, dude. W. I mean, I don't like that guy personally because I don't like Hisui and Decidueye, but Rowlet's still a bird, you know what I mean? He's still go-goated. Okay, hold on. I really gotta read this. I know I just ran through the gifted subs, but I didn't say who got gifted. I like seeing who got gifted. It's nice to see, like, old usernames I haven't seen in a minute. So, starting off, Grim would give this up to the homie Lunar Shrimp. Lunar, please, I beg if you haven't already dropped the homie Grim, and thank you in the chat. Silver gifted 5 subs. I already read this. Forsetti, PDF, Tiger, Ryan, and Ready Panda. If I said your name, please drop the homie Silver. Thank you in the chat. Papa Steve with 10 gifted subs to the homie Charlotte, Masha, Heroic. I think they spelled that wrong, but Heroic, Mystery, 5 Lug, Ash K, Spider-Man the Lizard, T Rizzitti. That's a fun name. I'm gonna be real, bro. That's kind of a fun name to say, Rizzitti. W Riz, bro. I'm awful. And tell Mary, if you get gifted something, homie Papa C, please, I beg you, dropping my thank you with the chat. Even with the gift up to Low Geckin, same thing, Low Geckin, if you're here. Bro, I know you're here. You gave me shiny luck like 10 seconds ago. Lock the freak game, Potato. Drop the homie Evie, thank you with the chat right now. Also, Obalaman, that's the name. SG Sun, shout out him. Lycan, Batman, and Leafy on ribbons. Please, you're here. Silver gifted you a sub. Say thank you. User manners. Harold is Beacon, Bonnie, Borb, Squeeb, and AU Retriever. I'm gonna be real. I've recognized maybe 2 of these fucking names. Never mind. I see why y'all aren't getting subs now. I've recognized 2 of those names so far. 2. Hawk 2 for real. But if I said your name and you are here, please drop the homie Papa C for thinking in the chat. Kayla Froggen, drop the homie AT. I thank you in the chat right now as well because give AT gift you a sub. WAT, bro. Thank you for the gift of sub. I don't do that a lot. So thank you. Evie, thank you for the 13 biddies. And Papa Steve ending it off with 5 gifted to the homie T Pedal, Ace Trainer Skylar, Scarlet, Sarah, and Zajaffa. Actually, Grim technically ended off with a gift of sub to the homie Rory. I'm gonna be real. Grim actually ended it off. What a fucking start to... You guys are gonna make me do math now? I gotta count that for this number? You guys are gonna make me math? I don't know how to count. Chat, how many subs was that? You guys tell me. It's your guys' job, not mine. Is that level 8? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you both. Thank everybody so very much. If I just said your name, if you are a part of the hype train, Grim, Papa Steve, Evie, Dev, AT, Caleb, thank you so very much. Silver, I think I said Silver. I might have said your name twice. If I did, fuck it. Sanity, thank you for the resub. Silver, thank you for the resub. Flo, thank you for the resub. Mogly, thank you for the resub. Am I smoking? Did you not do that yesterday? I feel like you resubbed yesterday. Maybe I'm huffing and puffing. I don't know. Thank you guys so very much for all the gifted subs. The level fucking 8 hype train to start off is... That's just a crazy ass way to start a stream, bro. You know what's a good stream? When you got a level 8 hype train to run it off. And... surely that means the shiny luck's gonna translate. We're gonna get a shiny soon. Oh my god. Chat, any guesses for a sub count right now? Any guesses? Funny number 67. Dangos! I didn't even realize, dude. Dangos is gifted sub to the homie Feet Gambler. Yo, what do we dead boy? What do we 268 now? What the freak did you do? What do we... Mods ban Dangos. I know he just gifted the community a sub, but ban him anyways. He ruined the funny number. No, hold on. I can redeem it. Don't worry. I can redeem it. Hold on, I can redeem it. 267 plus 1. Hear me out. W redemption. What are we thinking? Bro, if you got a hype train emote, level fucking 8 hype train, 45 subs? $45? Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. That's a lot of subs, bro. Holy shit. Dude, thank you guys so much. Actually, if you got a hype train emote, flex that shit in chat, bro. You paid for it. You have to. Dude, Papa Steve, Silver, thank you both so very much. Everybody else who participated, thank you so very much as well. All the gifted subs, thank you. All the resubs, the biddies, that's crazy. Thank you so very much. Yo, can I get W's in the chat real quick for community? W fucking community, bro. Are you kidding me? Actually, W community, bro. You guys are nuts. Dead ass. Oh my god. Also, nobody noticed it. He's back. I grabbed his reboot card right before, or right as stream ended. Don't worry. So he's back. But I'm not scared to take him out again. All right. You know what I mean? It's fucking, if it falls off one time, bro, knuckle sandwich to the face, it's over. I don't care. All right, I support violence against Charmanders, specifically Dripmender. This coffee is so good. Holy shit. Chat, can I end stream now and just like drink my coffee and then go back live again after? Did I do that right? Is it 268? Right? Is that the right amount of sub count? Yeah, it is. Dude, seriously, thank you all so very much. I do greatly appreciate it. That is fucking crazy. You guys are actually nuts. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. Thank you all so very much. But you guys didn't come here for sap. I know that. You came here to watch me play Pokemon. So, all right, here's the lore for today, chat. All right, here is the lore. You guys can kind of see. I said 200 subs. We'll do an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Shiny Lock. So that's exactly what we're gonna do today. Exactly that. If you don't know what a Shiny Lock is, I'll explain the rules as they come up. Pretty much. I'm gonna yip and yap throughout the entire playthrough because I'll be, what the fuck else am I gonna do? But we can't start it until we find our starter. We need to find our starter. And I mean, like, we could, you know, I could just be like, oh, let's just choose Mudkip solos, GGEZ. I'm gonna let y'all vote, but furthermore, I'm gonna let y'all vote for 2 different options, all right? And whatever game gets it is the game we're gonna play on. So if we get it on Omega Ruby, it's an Omega Ruby Hardcore Shiny Lock. If we get an Alpha Sapphire,
says Trico Supremacy.
it's an Alpha Sapphire Shiny Lock. The one thing, here is the one thing. We're only, or I guess 2 things actually. We're only double hunting the starter. After everything else, it's fair game. 1 console, that's it. But for this, we're gonna double hunt for our starter. The second thing, there are bans. Mudkip cannot be chosen for Omega Ruby. And Trico cannot be chosen. I mean, the logo's gone, but Trico cannot be chosen for Alpha Sapphire. That is the only thing. I am not choosing the Pokemon.
Tony Redgrave 777 says Torchic, please.
I gotta disable TTS.
KFC.
I'm not choosing the starter Pokemon that has the type advantage against the evil team. That is it. So no Mudkip in Omega Ruby because it's super effective against fire types, even though Team Magma low-key just uses Poochyena. And no Trico for Team Aqua, who actually uses some water types. That is it. Other than that, fair game, but I'll let y'all vote. But can't really do that if we don't get to the star selection, so let's jump to that real quick. Let's get it going. Let's start galaming, bro. I need to. Also, I didn't really get to say hello to all the gamers who stopped by from the YouTube channel. Welcome on in. Thank you so very much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the most recent video, which all my mods are fired for the fact it's not pinned yet, by the way. All of you are collectively fired. All of you. GG's mods, 07, they're all gone. Every single one of them. Orb was here, Poopy was here, Khalib was here, AT was here. Reeves wasn't, he's off the hook. But I mean, he should be fired for the fact that he's not here. Because, like, what do we want to Sigma? What do we? W Orbicular, you're not fired anymore. Congratulations on the promotion. Because of the fact that all my other mods are fired, you were getting, like, a 400% increase to your pay. All of their pay's going in your pocket. So, W, chat. What's 400% of $0? Let me know. I'm at work today, remember? But yeah, welcome on into all the new gamers. Thank you so very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Apologies, I did not get to say hello. Why are there 60 people in chat right now? Oh my god, I'm nervous. Probably like 4. W math. Also, I seen somebody say this and I missed it. I was gonna say, TTS, you got that.
Says you are now one of my elite employees.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Who says that? Why don't I know the reference? I do know the reference, but I don't remember. It's not... Actually, wait, maybe we don't know her name. Also, this is like the longest cutscene. You know what, chat? No, I'm not gonna cheat. I was gonna cheat. Chat. Which game is boy, which game is girl? We gotta do left and rights. One's a boy, one's a girl. Which one is which? Let me know. Let a homie know. Omega Ruby, are you man or Gurk? Both boy? Women on right for women's rights? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. So we're gonna do guy on the right and girl on the left. Good shout. W shout. Can I replace it? Wait, did I just fuck myself? Do I have to do... Wait, I thought I could go back and change it. Wait, I'm locked here? Hold on. We're running it back. I'm down to do that. I'm totally down to do that. Hold on, we gotta run it back. I'm gonna save the sanity, though. I'm gonna save the sanity. I didn't know. I thought I could go back. My bad, chat. Oshawaves. Typical Oshawaves fumble. It's okay. We got the super speed now. We're good. Super speed. And I'm gonna do it over here as well. Alright, yeah, I'm done. We'll do girl on the right and boy on the left. I mean, that low-key makes sense, too, because, like, women on the right for women's rights, and, guy on the left, cause, dad left. When I was, when I was 5. And I haven't seen him since. So, we're here to play Pokemon! Yay! Pokemon, yay! Type 1 if you're excited for Pokemon, chat. Any Pokemon fans in chat? Resetting for Shiny Trainer? Fuck, no. I gotta meet the game, though. Hearing the game twice is crazy. You know what? Chat. What you can choose when we name the girl. What do we name the girl? I'm gonna name the right. I don't know my lefts and rights, apparently. I'm gonna name the guy Deathless as W Manifestation. Alright? Deathless Hardcore Shiny Lock. First attempts. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm not getting rid of any shinies. But what are we naming the lady? What is the lady's name? Oh, you guys don't even see. Oh my god. I forgot you don't have the bottom screens. Oops. All right, well, I named him Deathless. Deathful, Lifeless. All right, no, I'm down. All right. I just typed life death. I'm stupid as fuck. Oh my god. All right, I'm down.
Mango says Bonakisha.
I have no idea who that is. Deathless and lifeless. What is a manifestation of positivity? What is a manifestation of negativity? And the question is, which one's better for finding shiny Pokemon? 2 people said lifeless? Yeah, it's a sign, bro. 2 people locked in back-to-back lifeless. It's a sign. We have to run lifeless. Deathless and lifeless. I'm down as hell. I will say the nice thing about this game, chat, is that the, not necessarily the odds. Odds are 1 in 4,096. I feel like most people know that. But we reached those odds with 2 encounters and like 12 hours of gameplay-ish with 2 consoles. If we lock the freak in, that's what the math supported. That's what the Google AI math said anyways. Now, it is also Google AI, so maybe this was a really, really bad idea. Does anybody know how fast the resets in this game actually are? Because I remember somebody saying it was 30 seconds. It's like, there's no way that this is the same speed as Fire Red Leaf Green. Right? Full 24-hour stream, let's ride. Let it ride. Maybe, bro. I mean, like, I'm gonna go till I don't want to go anymore. But, like, I'm ready to lock in. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm an unemployed chud. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit here, pick my nose, and play video games. You know what I mean? So I might as well shiny hunt. But before I do that, oh my god, how do I control 2 games at once? My brain was not ready for this. Oh, we get to see Machoke tits. Hold on. What a throwback. Also, I owe 2 hydrates. I know. Hold on. What a throwback. What? Oh, dude, you don't know ball. Bro, who does? Where's the timer? Chat, do I have a timer to stream? Do we? I haven't had a timer in a minute. Do we get a timer? I mean, like, we could, but here's the thing. Oshawaves feet pics, 20 gifted subs. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with the timer. Okay? If we lose, this game gets shiny Turtwig. Yeah, I'm smart. If this game gets shiny Torchic, we get 20 hours of the run. Torchic dies, we have no other shinies. We reset the game. So, should we really put a timer if, let's be real, we're probably going to end up resetting the game a couple times. Do y'all think we should still do that? Because there's going to be multiple runs, I'd imagine. Because it's a hardcore shiny lock. For those who don't know the lore. Level caps, set game mode, no items in battle. Do it for the video. I like timers. Where do I put it? Where do you guys... I could do it. We got to pause. Stream maintenance. Hold on, chat. Clef and I are working hard on the stream. Where do I even put it? Oh, it's been a minute, bro. It's been a minute. I haven't used the timer. Chat, when was the last time we did a shiny only challenge? Where's the format? Did they fuck? Oh my god, wait. I'm not... Chat, yeah, actually... Oh my god. It's being displayed like that. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Wait. I might know. I think I don't know, but I might know. Chat, when we cooked, I might not be able to add a timer unless somebody in chat right now links me one. And if you link me a fucking link to hentai or some shit, you're permabanned. Where is
1117 says Impidimps return, please?
Fuck no. Are you kidding me? You ask this every time. Chat, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you. I found it. Hold on, I found it. It's not funny if you do a bit a second time. You know what I mean? If every single video I said, haha, skibbity toilet, it's gonna be funny the first video, and a little less funny the next, and a little less funny the next, and it's gonna suck by the end of it. Why would we bring back Impidimp when we can bring back other lore? We can start new traditions. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to start a new tradition because I don't want to ever do a fucking shiny lock again. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be stressed for like 700 hours. But, you know, like, if you were to do it again, you know, worst case scenario, I end up hating myself. I mean, I already do anyway, so who cares? I'd much rather have new traditions than old ones, nerd. So I got 400. Solosis, please. Can you get Solosis in this game? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I've done no preparation or planning for this game, by the way, whatsoever. No preparation. Is Solosis available in Oras? I feel like the answer is no. Or are you saying just slap Solosis on stream? Because there's got to be context behind it. You know what I mean? Come on, chat. We're a little more. Why can't I? Bang. There we go. We're a little more creative than that. That's 50,000 pixels cropped. Sick. Unless that's what I'm hearing. Unless I'm hearing low-key Oshawaves didn't fall off, the community fell off, and y'all can't cook up better ideas. So you gotta reuse old ones like Call of Duty. Can we add a giant Wailord covering your face? Why? If you could give me a good reason, I'll do it. But it's gotta be like a really good reason. Like, you gotta say, like, if I don't, then like, I don't know. Aliens are gonna invade. But even then, that'd be cool. Hear me out. Hear me out. Alright? I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but hear me out. What's up, William? So where do I put it? Where do we put this little timer? If we're doing this, where are we putting it? And you're probably thinking, oh, put it right there, you fucking idiot. Well, let me tell you, I can't really do that because somebody I can't. Can I run it back here? Reflectivity. Does that work? 5, 4, 3, 2. Remove the sub goal? Okay. Okay. Whatever follows this shit happens, it goes right there. Cover your face. Why do you guys hate me, chat? Why do you guys hate me? Genuinely. What did I do? Alright. Timer is there. We are gaming. I feel like the timer's weird though. Like it feels so out of place. And it's under the counter. Okay, timer's a work in progress. We're gonna leave it. We're just gonna see how it goes. That's what we're gonna do. Timer's a work in progress. Anyways, let's why are the lines different? Oh no, they're not. Okay. Let it ride. See, now you're speaking my language, bro. Somebody mod that guy, high key. Can we add Wailord for every hour like the maid outfit Oshawott? But then you guys are gonna have to draw Wailords. And I feel like Wailord might be a little too big to fit on the screen. You know what I mean? Can you guys even draw Wailord? Any Wailord artists in chat right now? Dude, trying to control 2 games is so confusing. Oh, I can run. Sick. Okay. I gotta touch my clock, right? Wait. I could, yeah, but like, your name is air traffic, so like, it doesn't really count. Timer's frozen. I'm gonna eat a brick. What if I do it like this? No, I don't want to dual screen with Citra. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might be cooking up in the kitchen. Hold on. Believe it or not, Oshawaves might be using half of his brain power. The timer's gone. What the fuck happened? Why is it gone? This is what happens when Oshawaves uses his brain, chat. Don't ever let Oshawaves cook, okay? Never let it happen. Ever, ever, ever. Cooking with the stove off? That is a go-goated song. If you didn't know. Yo, no, wait, like, yo, what's up, Prezzo? What's up, dude? Yes. We, in fact, shinying our lock right now. I'm gonna be real, chat. I didn't know y'all would want this so much. I wasn't expecting people to be excited about this at all. You got no brains, we know that. Yeah, well, I wonder why. Maybe if I got a good quality sleep the night before, that I would be a little bit more intelligent. Maybe. We only ask constantly. Yeah, but I thought people would just, like, when people ask for a shiny lock, I thought they were just asking for the shiny only challenge to return. Because everybody in their grand meme just says, oh my god, I love your shiny locks. I appreciate it, but that's not what those are. Okay, fast speed. Battlestar can stay on, that's fine. But set mode. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, sorry. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna just emergency save just in case I'm a big chungus idiot and I reset my game, which, if I'm being completely transparent and honest, I probably will. Okay, that's so huge. I thought if I pressed the move button for one, it would do it for the other. That's so nice. Why were you up so late, Oshawaves? Because I'm always up so late, so Poopy200. What are you talking about? When am I not up so late, Poopy? Were we not, like, up until, like, 4 in the morning playing Genshin Impact last night? Or, like, 2 nights ago? Question mark. I was supposed to say the Orsa again because I wasn't here for the shiny only. You missed the shiny only? Oh, bro missed out on elite ball knowledge. Waves, I pulled an Asian. Are you proud of me? No. Sorry. In fact, you're banned now. Because, we get no bitches around here. Mods ban Lunar Shroom again. Get him out of here. You have to be huzless to be allowed on twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Sorry. W Batman, bro. W Batman for coming and dropping thank you. Appreciate it. W you for real, for real. I hope you're having a fan-freaking-tastic Sunday. Chat, how was everyone's weekend, by the way? What is the lore? How's the weekends? Honestly, rate it 1 through 10, WRL weekend. What we thinking? And if you hot a man. Yeah, if you got it, no, same thing, bro. Literally, you have to get no bitches to be at twitch.tv/Oshawaves. That's the lore. So if you pull bitches, don't self-report, because if you do, my mods will strike you down. 7, 10 out of 10, just chilling, good vibes. Type shit. That's what we love to. I wasn't supposed to do anything, right? I don't think so. Right? I can go up now? Okay, cool, yeah, okay. All right, I think you're serious, dude, if you're a child, why are you just gonna stand there, you fetus? I agree, we should help. You shouldn't just stand there and do nothing. So Project Hail Millie and got a Korean barbecue, 9 out of 10. Ooh, hold on. Wait, as I put the Legos off from my bread, are you proud of me? Yes, WU Cosmic. Shout out you for real. I'm building a giant tree in Minecraft. It hurts. What do you mean it hurts? All right, chat. Now has come the most important time in your entire existence. All right? Listen, I know that one time you thought you'd like, oh, I need to lock in this exam. If I get this exam right, I'm going to make it to my dream school and I'm going to live the dream life I want. I know you thought that was important, but this is infinitely more important than that could ever be, okay? I need you guys to lock the freak in right now and tell me, what starters are we hunting? Which ones? It can be one target. It can be 2 different targets. It cannot be... I think it has to be 2 targets, to be honest. Because it can't be Mudkip on this game, and it can't be Trico on this game. Alright? I'm going to pull it right now. Which starter? So here's how the poll's going to work. I'm going to do both Kip. I'm going to do both Chick. I'm going to do both Trico. And then we're going to do 2 different starters. Alright? Poll is up. If 2 different starters wins, we're going to run it back with each starter for, like, you know what I mean, for each game. But if you think we should get 2 starter Pokemon, let me know. Poll is up. Remember, chatters and chat ads, if you don't vote in the poll, you're going to regret it for the rest of your life. You're going to regret. Okay, yeah, it's looking, yo, I think you guys really want us to pick Mudkip twice. I don't know about y'all, but, it's really looking like you guys want us to pick Mudkip twice. Kind of a close one. I don't know. Anybody could win. Could be a runner-up. All right. That's a no-brainer. I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna end poll. I'm not gonna wait. Okay. So, here's how this is gonna work now. I'm gonna pull. There's 9. I can't do 9. Which starter, Omega, or I'll do left screen. We're gonna do separate polls for each one. Trico or Torchic. All right. Mudkip is not allowed. This is for this game. All right. This is for Omega Ruby. Mudkip's not allowed. All right. But don't worry. Mudkip's allowed on the other one. All right. Which starter are we choosing for the left game, chatters? Let me know the lore. Wow. You guys really like Trico, huh? So is now a good time for me to say that I think Trico is the worst of these 3 starters, and I don't even think it's actually close. Like, I think he's the worst by far. We need that reclaim. I hate you. I hate you and all that you stand for. Shout out to the 9 gamers voting Torchic. Torchic's my go. All right, you know what? Kind of a no-brainer. Trico's dubbing out on the left screen. What about the right screen, though? All right. We do got one more. The left screen gaming. Torchic, you got a chance to lock the freak in. Which starter left? That's okay. Actually, it can't be Trico anyway, so get fucked. Torchic, which is weak to the team, or Mudkip, which is the same type. Poll is up. Let me know, ladies and gentlemen. Are we getting Mudskip or are we getting the homie Torchic? Y'all vote Mudkip, he's so tough. But I will say, we also did, in fact, choose Mudkip the last time we played through this game. You know what I'm saying? Also, if Torchic wins, it's such an easier hunt because I'm not going to click left. You know what I'm saying? It's just, wow, it's not like super close, but it's the closest the polls have been thus far. I will say though, unfortunately, Oshawaves, I love Mudkip. He's such a silly guy. He literally is named Silly. That's literally his name is Silly. I'm voting Team Torchic. And it's not moving anymore, so I think everybody's voted. Mudkip overrated? That's crazy. Cooper, thank you for the follow, dude. That's crazy. All right. Torchic and Trico. Those are our starters. I'm going to make it so you guys can't hear the game, though. Do not worry. I know you can. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make it so you can't. How do I... Oh. Shout out to switching to a new editing software. Do you guys still hear it? Hold on. I'm gonna turn the music. Do you guys hear the music right now or no? I don't remember if I made the stream one. Yes. Do you hear it now? Do you still hear it? I hear it. Wait, really? No. You guys don't hear it now. Okay. Why is that like that? Do you guys still hear it? We gave me yeah, I turned it off. I'm too overstimulated to tell. Wait, what? I muted it. How do you guys still hear it? Okay. Okay, here, let me do this then. Let me mute it. You guys still hear it? I literally muted it, period. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the one thing that sucks about, you know, jumping to a new software. How do you guys... Desktop audio is muted, so it wouldn't be desktop audio. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Who cares? It's fine. I'll just put the game muted. It's fine. Now it's gone. Yep. I just turned it off completely. It's fine. You guys don't need to hear it. Okay. Trico. Yep. Try it again. Okay. Trico is that gamer here. Torchic is this gamer here. And hear me out, chat. What if we got a shiny first encounter? It would be kind of cool. It wouldn't be cool because the game on the right froze. Okay, it's now a little cooler. Why is the game on the right geeking so well? Do you have a butt at least? Nope. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that little cutscene, ignoring the freezes, you know, because we're probably going to watch that cutscene, I don't know, at least for the next 30 hours. Aga. You don't got that luck. Okay, well, I don't appreciate you being a D1 hater, Amber. All right? You know what I mean? Go back to bed, bro. I gotta do one more thing. Now that we know we're hunting Trico and Torchic, I'm gonna put Trico and Torchic on that layout. Alrighty. Bear with me. The behind the scenes on stream lore for video content is intense. What is my reset button? Configure, controls, hotkeys. I gotta make the reset button the same button as the count up timer or the count up thingy. Chat, does the encounter say 3 right now? Or does it still say 2? I feel like it should say 3. Now I'm going to say 4, but I might be wrong. 3, yes, 3. Okay, word. Oh, according to this website, Aaron is the Pokemon of the day. Shout out to that little guy. This is a website I used to get all my gifts. There's nothing really special about it, but that's not... Yep, chat, this is my favorite website of all time. Look, it says Aaron's the Pokemon of the day. He's a little guy. Any Aaron fans in chat right now? If you say no, I hate you. How can you not like him? He's just a little lad. Is it this one? Yes. He is a cutie. This is true. Alexa can also say Pokemon of the game. Alexa, set volume to 6. Alexa, what's the Pokemon of the day?
Today's Pokemon is Slowbro. It's a water and psychic type that got bitten by a shelter, which shocked it into standing on 2 legs. Pretty wild, right?
I don't like the way she said that. Why did she say it like that? Yeah, that's pretty fascinating, Alexa. True. That's a very fascinating instance. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing that fun fact. Folded under 0 pressure. I don't know how I want to do this. Should we do...
I love sharing those quirky Pokemon backstories. They're always more bizarre than you'd expect.
Don't.
Who knew getting chomped by a shellfish could be such a life-changing experience?
I don't even know if you guys heard her because the music was playing. But that motherfucker was yapping so hard. Holy yeah, bro. Dude, Alexa's like me, bro. She's into you, no, for real. No, she really is, bro. What are you doing? Chat, right now we're actually, I'm getting ready to play Fortnite. We're gonna play competitive Fortnite today. That's the OBJ. Also, Krezzo, I did see that. Here's the deal, Krezzo. I'm gonna refund you just because you redeemed at the start of stream, and I'm gonna explain to you why, okay? Actually, can one of my mods refund Krezzo? The only reason why, I don't have a set time plan for today's stream. Oh, right, it's not Mudkip, I'm a fucking idiot. It's Torchic, I'm an idiot. You guys are right. No, you're right. Yeah, my bad, chat. My bad. I don't have a refund. I know Mr. Bicular does. I don't know if he's here right now. If not, I can get it done. But, redeem that at the end of stream instead. Like, when I'm gonna end stream. Only because I don't have a set time plan for today. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I'll just go till I don't want to anymore. And then redeem it. You know what I mean? Okay. We're good? Are we good? I think we're good. I think. Chat, let me know. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Wow. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is going to take a while because this game loads really slow. Okay, so wait, it's Torchic on the right, Trico on the left. All right, we locked in. We got that. All right, let's go. Light work. We locked in. Here we go. Now, if I get it sub 100, chat, you guys owe me... well, you guys already gave me 50 fucking subs. I guess I can't even say that. You guys owe me something. You know, to be disclosed what it is you actually owe me, but keep it in mind, you owe me something, all right? I just punched myself. Chat, I have a question. Did you ever, A, like, be the person doing it, or B, be the victim in the situation? Were you guys ever, like, in an instance of why are you hitting yourself? You know what I'm talking about? Guy, or whoever the fuck would grab your arm, start punching yourself in the head with it. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? I used to do that to my sister, but it was always playful. Like, it was never mean, and she knew it was never, she knew that, all right? But as a 5-year-old, damn. Were you the one doing it or the one hitting yourself? Were you the big dummy or the locked-in gamer? 5 gifted if you get under 100 resets? Alright, word, bro. Word. That's a 1 in 40. I'm down. I'm so down. 1 in 40 chance for 5 gifted. There are men picking the female characters, so the women taking the male character. You can take whatever character you guys want. Run it. Be dudes, be chicks, be both. How we have 72 people in here right now without a raid? What are you guys doing? Hello. Guys, hi! Chat, if you're here right now, say hi. You were oglabated. That's a word. I swear, it's a real one. Also, I did, in fact, just so you guys know, I moved my cable out of the way, so I won't accidentally be unplugging my Ethernet cable this stream. Don't worry. That won't happen again. I learned from my mistakes, 100%. We locked in internet numbers. Not for real, dude. Bye. Okay, Dad. See you later, bro. See you later. Oh my God, 6-7 viewers. Holy peak. Bro can't help but crash stream. No, we're good now, okay? No more crashes. All right? The only crashes we're doing around here is caffeine crashes in, like, I don't know, 2 hours. But until then, we are good. Is anybody... Hold on. So we need to lock in on the timer, all right, chat? Once it hits 17 minutes, I'm gonna click go. All right, how many encounters do we get per minute? We're locked in. Let's see. Hey, this isn't looking good already. Oh my God, maybe it is slow. Thank you for the lurk, William. Appreciate it, homie. Enjoy whatever it is you are doing. Whatever you were up to. That's not... Nope, we're not choosing Torchic. Nope, we're not choosing Torchic. No, that one on the right. Thank you. I don't even know my... Oh my God. The left. Shut up. Wait, is this made because of the shiny lock? Dude, I have to, bro. I have to lock the freak in. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's one encounter. Oh, it deadass is... Wow. Okay. I might have severely underestimated the length of this hunt. This is on par with the fire red leaf green stop resets. Yikes. Oh my God. Hear me out on the concept. 4 games. No. We'll write it out. We'll write it out. It's okay. We're good. Are you getting no speed up? No. I think no speed up is really fun. I think the speed up is also really fun, but I leave those specifically for the shiny onlys. So, you know what I mean? I'm down to just leave it at just that. It's optimal, trust. No, you're totally right. It is optimal, but I don't know. It makes it less impactful if a gamer dies. You know what I mean? If our starter takes 50 hours to find and then it dies, I'm traumatized. You know what I mean? Whereas if it takes 10 minutes, it's like, oh well, let's just do it again. You know what I mean? So think of it as I'm building trauma for myself. It's like I have a lot of self-hatred issues, so this is how I cope. Smile. This just if you didn't know. If you ever like feel like you hate yourself, just start shiny hunting. Life will, it's not gonna get better, but you're definitely gonna like feel that self-hatred like really deep in your bones. I'm doing something with you. Want a shiny starter? Chat, lock in. Everybody whip out their Pokemon Omega Rubies right now. Let's collectively shut out hunters in the community. All right, hear me out. The more games, the more likely we are to find a shiny. This is Nuzlocke rules. This is hardcore Nuzlocke rules. Level cap, set battle, no items in battle. Also, I do owe hydrates. I owe like 3 now. I've been counting. Don't worry. I'm locked in like that. I know the lore. Chat, what time did like what was the timer when we started hunting for Trico and like when we first did our first one? What was the lore for that? I didn't mean to choose Torchic, but it happens. Also, that's for all the hydrates, so cheers. That may happen a little bit. Get used to it. I need to find my 3DS. Get on that right now, Bertato. Lock the freak in. Now. Or do you have this so nostalgic? True. Sorry, that was mean. I didn't mean that, Flo. I'd like to sincerely apologize and retract my evil statement. Chat, I got a question for you. You guys know the drill. I gotta ask this basically every single stream for the next like 3 or 4 days. Type 1 if you've seen the new video. Type 2 if you haven't. If you haven't, no shame. What's up, Poggies? I see you, bro. How we doing? How we doing? Oras costs 40 for me right now. That's not bad. I don't think. Is that what is the price of Legend Z for you? 1111112. Remember I said no, you remember how I said no shame if you didn't see it? I lied. You're banned. Mods, get that guy out of here. Go watch the video now. See you later. What am I doing with my life? W self-reports. W self-reports. GG's. It was nice knowing you guys. I think it'd be funny if you unshiny locked the pooch. Chat, should I do that? Hold on. Should I do that? Should I unshiny lock the pooch? Be back after the vid. I was just kidding, Gekken. Dude, I was just kidding, bro. I was just kidding. You don't gotta Vods if you don't want to. Nah, I kind of feel like I shouldn't. I low-key feel like I shouldn't either. I don't want to waste my shiny luck on, you know what I mean? Hear me out. Like, what if we get a shiny pooch like 10 minutes in a stream? You know what I'm saying? Can't catch it. It's uncatchable. Chat, type 1. I know I just said this, but we're gonna go back to that conversation in a minute. Type 1 if I unshiny lock, if I remove the lock for the pooch, so the shiny Poochiana is possible. Type 2 if I don't, and we save our luck for the starter. Cause hear me out, we could hypothetically find 4 shiny pooches before we even like leave here. Like, this could be like 5 weeks. 1, 1, 1. Oh, I feel like I'm seeing 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to pull it, actually. No, it's too close. I mean, if y'all are cool, if y'all are down for it, I'm not against the idea, you know what I mean? But like, also, if you guys want us to actually do the Nuzlocke part, unlocking the shiny pooch is only gonna make that part take much longer to even commence. Do we make, how do I remove the pooch? I can't, you guys know what I'm asking. It's fine. You guys know what I'm asking. Yes, no. Pulls up, let me know. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. W mod, bro. I don't know who did that. W mod. Shout out to you. Whatever mod did that, shout out to you, bro. You deserve a raise. My mods never do anything around here. We love to see it. I'm kidding. They do a lot. Damn, it's dead even. That bitch is, in fact, dead even right now. All right. Well, y'all gotta lock in, bro. Somebody's gotta decide something. Yes, all right. I think I'm seeing more yeses. Oras shiny lock removal. Let me see if I can do that. I haven't done this in a minute, but I have done it before. Hold on. Hold on. We might not be able to. This is Alpha Sapphire, right? No, actually it might be. Okay, I can try it. We could definitely try it. We could definitely try it. This unlocks the Poochyena, Cosplay Pikachu, Primal Kyogre, Groudon, Deoxys, Rayquaza, all in-game trades. Oh, that's cool. Okay. No, I don't want to listen to this song. Where's the download lore? Omega Ruby. Oh, these are trades though. I don't want trades. I want all of them. I just want all of them. Smile. Okay. I might have just downloaded a virus. I might have actually just cooked my PC. There's only one way to find out, but actually, there's two ways to find out, but okay, so this goes to okay. All right. Let's see. If I go here, open mods folder, and then I drag this in, I do have to grab a shiny cheat because that's how you verify, or that's how I'm going to verify, you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and do 5,000 encounters to see if the pooch is unlocked. It totally might just be locked the whole time if it doesn't work. But if I do a cheat and it sparkles, that's how we know it works. So I'm going to do that, but don't freak out, chat. It's not going to be first encounter shiny, all right? As much as I would be super sick and Holy Aura, is not going to work. I don't know if it works compressed or if I need to unzip it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. I need to do this. All right. I got it. One more second. I didn't think y'all would want me to do this, honestly. I feel like I would have prepped this ahead of time if I'd known. I assumed. I assumed you guys wouldn't want that, but pleasantly surprised. What was it? Should I place the game out with the mods? Put that in. Okay. I'm just going to test it on Mega Ruby. Let's see. I'm going to just up the speed up too. If y'all are cool with that. Y'all cool with that for the one time? Just to test it? Okay, now the starter is going to be shiny. Probably. Okay, Poochyena is not shiny. Why is Poochyena not shiny? I'll try again. Maybe I need to reset the game. Poochyena shiny! Bang! Alright, it works! Bang! Alright, light work, no reaction. Huge. Now let me delete that fucking... Let me delete that real quick. Hold up. Now I gotta turn the game down too. Huge. Okay, I'm still gonna test it on Alpha Sapphire as well. Oh, I gotta get a different sheet then. Shit. Because the games are different. Let me just delete that sheet so I don't accidentally turn it on again. I don't think that doesn't... Hold on. What? I already deleted it. Fuck. I was like, this one doesn't look right. I guess it's the only way to find out. Apply. Okay. No, I don't want to restart. I want to stop. Stop! Smile. Appreciate y'all's patience, chat. I'm so sorry this taking so long. Appreciate it. We're almost good to go, I promise. Unzip. Okay, I don't know why I did it like that, but it's fine. Oh, that's not why I wanted to put that, my dumbass. She doesn't. Chat, I have a question. Taylor Swift or Katy Perry? Wait, what? Oh, wait, did I already... I think I already had the... I think my Alpha Sapphire already has it installed from the last playthrough. Where we unlocked Kyogre. I'm not even trolling. I deadass think... Wait. The file name looks the same. Hold on. Maybe I did pre-fire you guys. Hold on. Let's see. Gotta see if the starter's shiny, of course. I guess we'll see at the same time. Wait, what? Ah. Wait, what? Okay, well, the starter's shiny, but why... Okay, hold on. Okay, why didn't that work? Why the freak didn't that work? Oh, chat, we're so cooked. Try this, hold on. Uh-oh. Joe, we might be cooked. I feel like we had this problem last time. Yeah, we might have. What? Now, neither. Y'all just seen the torching was shiny. What's going on, bro? What are we doing? Why is this pooch not sparkling? Maybe it's a outdated version of. Okay, I'm gonna delete these files and then I'm just gonna replace them with the other ones. I don't see why that would make a difference, but there's a reason it shouldn't work. It works fine. It works fine on Omega Ruby. Dude, why would this fucker sparkle? Oh, it might help if. Oh my god. It might help if I turn the. Wait. Wait. The cheat wasn't on, but we seen the fucking Torchic shiny. But the cheat wasn't on. No way. Does it hold? Maybe it just like auto turns off after you reset the game. I'm gonna test that. It better be that, bro. If I just failed a fucking Torchic trying to set up a lock, I hate you guys. Oh, that better be the case, bro. That better be. Okay. Oh, it works now that it's on. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. It did, no, it's still on. It didn't, I thought if I restart the game, oh my god. Oh, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna hope that, like, that wasn't the case and I had something wrong with the cheat and I'm just a silly little goober who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Smile. It's fine. Just get this fuck ass cheat off my game. Get it gone. I don't even want to think about it anymore. Okay, well, we seen it. Poochyana's locked. Poochyana and now it's disabled, right? Neither of these are gonna sparkle, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, should I deadass think we just I'm not even trolling for content. I deadass think we just filled this shiny Torchic. Because it wasn't on. It wasn't on. I was about to call myself a dumbass, but then reality hit. Why'd the music stop, by the way? Whatever. 10 seconds in the stream, by the way. I already filled the fucking shiny. It's fine. Who cares? That's a part of the past. We have now removed the Poochyana shiny lock. Yeah. We have officially moved it. I really hope that doesn't come to bite me in the ass in 20 minutes from now. That would really suck. Also, Ryunuru, welcome on in, dude. Thank you for the follow. Okay. There we go. Now we're gaming. The normal way. See y'all in 7 hours when the shiny's found? 7 hours. Potato, we don't got speed up, bro. That's gonna be like at least add a 0 to the end of that. At the very least, dude. My lord. I don't want to think about that anymore, chat. We need to move on. I need to like think about literally anything else. Oh, okay. Wait, why is... Wait, what? No. Hold on. I'm not... Hold on. What? No. Hold on. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Emulation. Configure current game. Cheats. I deleted it. It's not even on the game anymore. It would show up right here. Add cheat. Okay, well, okay. That's not... There's no way. That's not real, right? I'm not losing my mind. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's the game has to bug. All right, that has to be a bug. Maybe it didn't apply. The cheat was deleted until I. No, 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 no. That's not real. That's not real. I refuse to believe that's real. That's not real. Something happened. That something happened. Something happens. 100% something happens. Nope. Not real. Not real. Not real. Nope. 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 Not real. Something happened with the cheat. Something happened with the cheat. That's not real. That would not have happened. The odds are increased. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And if I'm gonna increase the odds, I'm not about to expose my entire PC setup and the cheats I have. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna increase the odds, you would see it in the cheats file. I think, if I had to guess, I deleted the cheat, but it was still being applied somehow. Yeah, because that's fine now. Yeah, there's no way. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Genuinely. Actually, guys, stop dissing on waves. No, it's fine. Chat disses on me. That's half a stream. There's no, yeah, no, that's not real. There's no way. All right, all right. See, this is why I don't like fucking around with cheats, chat. This is why I don't like messing around with all these like testing things. There's so much confusion. But I think we're good now. We've seen both Poochie and a Sparkle. All right? We've seen them both sparkle, so they're not locked. That's it. All right? That's all that matters, okay? All right? That's all that matters. If they both sparkle, they're not locked, we can game. That's it. All right? We're gonna move on now. I'm shutting your Mudkip. Bang. Chat, type 1 if you're also shutting hunting on my Ruby Alpha Sapphire right now. Type 1. Dude, hear me out, chat. I have like 4 more copies of this game. What if I just like loaded up all my DSs and ran it at the same time? That would be so funny. No, I shouldn't do that. One. Oh my, wait, really? Hold on. Schwapis, Tan, Flo, Stara, Flo to Paul. Hold on. We're gaming. Hold on. Wait, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hold the phone. That's like every collective reset we do together, chat, is a 1 in 512 for a shiny to appear. Between my 2 screens and everybody else who's hunting, like if we hypothetically did them in sync, 1 in 512 a shiny's found. Every single reset. Somebody's finding a shiny today. I don't know who it is, but somebody's finding a shiny today. Somebody's locked in. L, BDSP, cringe, boo. Imagine playing BDSP when you could be software sending for a shiny starter Pokemon Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I can only hear you out if you don't have the game. I will hear you out if you don't have the game or you have an active save file. What if I hunted another 4,096 game? I mean, you totally can. That's the fun thing about shiny hunting is when you do with people, it is much more likely that somebody finds a shiny. Now, your odds are still 4,096, but the odds of somebody collectively finding one, much higher. Because you're like multiple consoles being ran at the same time. Shiny hunts in Persona 5. I don't know how to do that, bro. I don't know how to disturb the peace. I'm not locked in like that, I fear. I'm gonna Torchic right now. You got that. Lock in. You trying to find it. Wow, I said you found a finey, by the way. You found a shiny Feebas? That's kind of huge. Low key, that might be like my favorite shiny fish. Nope. Torchic. Is there a better fish Pokemon than Feebas, chat? I mean, like, Feebas evolves in a Melodic, and Melodic is, like, top 5 water types of all time, right? I feel like collective as a community, we can agree on that, so... Magikarp. Nah, dude, I take Magikarp, or Feebas over Magikarp any day of the week. Are you kidding me? 100%. Close. Have you been doing BDSP Underground in a big group? Like, I did that once. Cosmic, I'm gonna prompt you to at some point in your future, if you wish to know the Oshawaves big group underground experience, go watch the second most recent YouTube video of I named it I've renamed it. It's something like I shiny hunted for 200 hours plus or something. I don't know, something like that. The second most recent YouTube video we did in that video, and I'm not gonna say a word about it. I'm just say the underground is definitely a place. If you want to know my experience down there, it's definitely an experience of all time. Barboach is so cute for some reason. Said nobody ever. Smile. I'm joining y'all. Lock in, bro. The more people hunting, the more likely somebody is to find a shiny. The fucking underground I hate. That's what I'm saying, bro. Evil ass undergrounds. Devious as hell. Never again. I've been there once. I will never go back. I need to find Rowlet before March ends, and I roll my monthly hunts. Wait, you reroll your monthly hunts? Really? You don't just stick your months out? Sorry, you stick your hunts, not your months. Every month you just completely abandon all your current shiny hunts that are completed? Also, is it pronounced Ray? Is that right? Am I understanding that right? Is Megas allowed? That's a good question. I guess we'll see when the time comes. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to say no. I mean, like, I don't have to say no, or like I don't have to say yes. This game isn't that hard. You know what I mean? It's a Pokemon game. There's no added difficulty to it. We could ban Megas. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't really thought this through, chat. Like I said, I woke up 20 minutes before stream. No thought process. And I was up until 3 a.m., mind you, making this layout. Thank you, Poopy, for your assistance, by the way. W Poopy. Yeah, right? Okay, word. We pre-dicking? Chat, do you guys want to pre-up your dicks? Do you guys yearn for a dick pre? Let me know. Oh, I did that backwards. Wait. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Strawberry. Yes. All right, run it. Shiny on left or right screen. If we don't get one today, I'll just refund. Amber being schizo in chat last night? Nah, dude. Amber was helping me. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah. Shout out to Amber, too, actually. She helped me as well. She was helping me make sure that this looked nice and even. You see what I'm saying? Ah, okay. I have to save to get 1+ hour. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. Or you could double it. You know what I mean? You could just go double or nothing. You could lock in. Chatters. Chatettes. Anything and everything in between. It is time for you to pre-up your own deck today. Question of the day. You guys know the drill. Are we going to get a shiny pocket monster on the left screen or the right screen? Let me know. Now remember, chatters. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to see you type, oh my god, Oshawaves, we're gonna get it on the left screen. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh my god. No, I don't want to see you do that. What I want to see you do is gamble your hard-earned channel points. Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards this prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. It's a saying for the reason. Let's be real. What's the point of gambling if you're not going to go all in, baby? Let's be honest. Are you Team Trico or are you Team Torchic? Let me know. Pooch counts, right? Yep. Pooch counts. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe Pooch wasn't a bad idea because technically this means we're doing 2 encounters per reset. So 4 encounters total. I mean, it is still a 50-50 that we find something we don't want, Poochiana. But, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll kind of cook without one. Oh my god, I can't wait to gamble. That's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That is what we need, bro. We need more of that mentality. W gambling. Also, W pre-to count. Can I say 100? Was that 110k? Don't know math. Give or take 115 almost thousand channel points in the predict. You guys are goated. Shout out to the big body bands where I used to be Dusty Gamers, AT and Evie. 30 bands, 15 pants, respectfully. The rest of you guys kind of suck. Never mind. Poopy just mugged the shit out of you, Evie. Never mind. You kind of suck, Evie. The Beast Boy Big Four. That's what I'm saying, bro. On Skibbity. And we got a bunch of gamers hunting as well. So it's like, you know what I mean? I'm doing 4 encounters. You guys are doing 1 encounter each. How many encounters is being ran up right now? I think, what was it? 7 people said they're shiny hunting now with Celine. So that's 11 encounters per reset. Trico shiny is better than Torchics. Yeah, but let's be real for a minute. Let's be honest for a second. Trico sucks. Its stats are awful. Its signature move, Leaf Blade, is physical, despite it being a special attacker. He's got a cool design, and he's got aura in like, you know, when he evolves like Grovyle and PMD. But like, let's be real. Trico is not good. In terms of a Nuzlocke, I think Trico is probably the worst decision. Like, honestly. And that's okay. You know what I mean? There's more to Pokemon than just its power. However, when it's life or death, and the Deathless game is the one that has Trico, it's not looking very promising. I feel like that name might be like a little bit of clickbait, unfortunately. But hey, maybe we get Torchic. Maybe we get Torchic. Doesn't even matter. Does not even matter. Right here, Torchic right now, baby. Watch. Peep it. I lied so hard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you say Mudkip is better, I will keep myself safe. Well, Mudkip is better, objectively. Like, Swampert's stats are just objectively better. Swampert's learn set, objectively better. Swampert's everything is better than Trico. Or Sceptile, whatever. What does he get shiny? What happens if you get a shiny and then Gordon Ramsay crashes through your wall while eating a Krabby Tatty? I said Tatty, by the way, the T. I don't think he can do that. I live in a basement. He'd have to, like, you know, to crash through my wall would, like, imply that he just exists underground. You know what I mean? Like, bro was not the mole from Incredibles. Which, kind of lame that in the second movie, they made that guy hella weak. I play only Grovyle. My boy Mystery Dungeon never dies. You can play as Grovyle in Mystery Dungeon? The two things you need to remember about Sceptile. His giant ass tail and his arm leaf blades. Why is he a special attacker? No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And like his only good special attacking move is like Energy Ball at 40, I think. Mudkip is so ugly. Rage Bait used to believe... Or, yeah. Rage Bait used to be believable. It really did. I'm gonna be real. What happened? Swampert even more so. I can hear you out on Swampert not being the prettiest Pokemon of all time, because it's definitely not, but... You cannot deny that Trico's stats are awful, and Mudkip is infinitely cuter than Trico could ever try to be. Why is Gyarados a physical attacker? Because Game Freak is a, well, you know, they put the freak in Game Freak. That's all I can really say. So I caved in on buying Pokopia. How do you think? Was it worth the money? Do you like it? It's not Rage Bait? Oh, it totally is. I refuse to believe there's a human being out there that really believes that Trico is better than Mudkip. Swampert looks good when it Mega Evolves. I don't even like Mega Swampert's design all that much. I won't hold you. That's why in the Shiny only playthrough, we just did not evolve Mudkip. Because, yeah, I Marshtomp in the 3DS game and just Swampert as a whole, not my goat. I mean, like, he's a goat, he's just not my goat, you know what I mean? He's kind of, just a guy. I'd give it most of those billions, but I'd still want it. If I was a billionaire, I'd probably be a billionaire for only a day. I would give all of my money away. Those who know. I don't think anybody here is going to get that, but if you do, you know ball. You know ball. Time for Mudkip resets, W. So now it's like, who's going to win? Who's going to get a shiny first? And what shiny is going to be? Trico, Torchic, or Mudkip? Or Empoleon? Piplup? No, see, not liking Empoleon is so valid. I'm going to be real. Empoleon sucks. Piplup line, we don't even got to talk about him. He's just kind of there, you know what I mean? If these gotta be the worst takes, OHC? Nah, bro. Listen, not like a Mudkip line. Yeah, I'm not gonna start being like yippee and pogging actively over the concept of hating on some, or arguably one of the best starter Evo lines of all time. However, I can totally hear you out on Empoleon fucking sucking. That whole line sucks. I am back after the start of Stream Chaos. How's it going, Waves? It's going good, bro. We're locked in. Probably we might have failed the shiny by accident while we were messing with the shiny cheat shenanigans, but like maybe. Hopefully not. We unlocked the Poochyena, so now it's just like impending doom on if Pooch is gonna shine. Or if we're gonna get one of our starters. But we're good to go. We're gaming. Running it. Piplup looks too happy like the world is sunshine and rainbows. Wait, chat, should the encounter go up by 2 encounters? No, that's no, because we're not hunting Pooch. But it's like, technically we're doing 2 encounters because we're also encountering Pooch. You know what I mean? Because Pooch can be shiny. No. Like, it's not Poochyena checks, but it's total checks, period. You're dual hunting. No, they're going, like, I'm counting them individually. Go see, it goes to 75. Oh, it instantly goes to 76. Never mind. You don't even see that. I mean, like, should it go by technically 4? You know what I mean? Count 1 for each Pooch. We can't catch it, though. So I don't know. Count us for the starters. Yeah, but when you're doing horde battles, right? Like if I'm doing horde battles for Spoink and I encounter when we count Machop encounters, or, like we count them, right? When you're shiny hunting in the grass, you count your other encounters that are what you're looking for. You count the other random encounters. That was a lady chick, by the way. I don't know if anybody's seen that. Machop is catchable. Is that what decides it? Is that the denominator? Brother, go back to fucking 8th grade English or math class. I can't speak. I actually can't speak. Deadass. What is going on? I wouldn't consider this the same thing. I would. I could hear it out. I could totally hear it out. You guys say no, so I definitely won't, but the argument can be made. The argument can definitely be made. Yo, okay, listen, you're not supposed to try. You guys aren't supposed to agree. It's just like, no, Oshawaves, it's okay. I fuck up too all the time. Haha, it's okay, man. Me too, bro. You're not supposed to be like, yeah, we know, Oshawaves, you're fucking stupid. Yeah, okay. Most people would say no for counting Pooch. Fair enough. All right. Okay. I look at it as the amount of resets. Fair. Very, very fair. That Mew side behind you is sick, though. It is kind of like go-goated, huh? And there's another one that nobody ever gets to see. But there's also actually there's like technically 3. I'm just gonna hope to God the face cam doesn't fall when I do this. Follow the line. It's really not picking up, but it's a Ghastly. You can kind of see it. It's a Ghastly. Curly-headed cutie. And I have a controller right there. And also of course, everybody's favorite LAD sign, AK-47. I don't know, I'm an LED gamer. Is it too bright for the camera? I think so. I do believe yes. I can't decrease its brightness. Like I can with the Mew. Here, let me see how this looks. The Mew I can make a flashbang. It's on the darkest setting because then it like looks normal, you know what I mean? But like it looks fine as is for me, but the camera just does not mix with it well. Don't you fucking dare. All right. I was so ready to punch that guy right in the nose. No, Oshawaves, I fuck up too. I mean, I'm not a streamer where part of his job is to talk coherently to a bunch of people with more education than me, but I fuck up sometimes. Thanks, Cynical. Thank you for the words. Definitely words of all time, to say the least. Oh my god, he has a gun. Yes, but I'm not American. All right? Calm it down. I'm Canadian. Different story. What do you get the signs from, if you can say? I got them from like online. A lot of different places. My mom actually got me one of them. My mom got me the game one, so like the game control. I don't know where she got that. This one I think I got off of Temu. I don't know about the Ghastly sign. I don't remember the Ghastly sign. I've had the Ghastly sign for like 3 years. I just never hung it up in my old room because there was nowhere to. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna be real, bro. I know a lot of people are very skeptical and or don't trust those websites. And if you don't, I'm not here to change your mind. But I am here to say, if you don't care about that, if you're somebody who's not against the concept of ordering off of one of those websites, they have so much Pokemon stuff that is not legally affiliated. And let's be honest, if it was legally affiliated, A, it would cost $27,000 extra, and B, it wouldn't be that cool. You know what I mean? You gotta learn how to navigate it though. Like they can't use official Pokemon names. Like this was called like Space Kitty or something, but it's a fucking Mew. Like it's literally holding a Pokeball. It's a Mew, but the product was called Space Kitty or something. Because you can't legally use Pokemon names. Or like another one too is like the evolutions are typically like Sun Fox or Moon Fox or Cat. They kind of bounce between that. Similarly, I'm gonna be just completely honest. Temu. That's from Temu. Most of these are. These walls, you've seen them before. Full face cam jump at one time. Full face cam. All of these on the wall. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm scared. But all these posters, same thing. Temu. So, yeah, I don't know. I understand why people don't want to do that. And if you're not one of those people, no judgment whatsoever. I understand exactly why you choose not to. I get it. However, if you're not opposed to that and you want some really cool Pokemon shit, Temu. Like that. Oh my god, it's falling. That was like 30 bucks. This Espeon. It's falling. I should probably fix that, huh? But the crystal Pokeballs I see in Insta use the real names. Sometimes you can. Like, sometimes you can use the real names and get away with it. However, it's just like... It's hit or miss. You know what I mean? Nope and nope. Sorry, one sec. I'm looking at something. One moment. Mods, if you could look at... Or I guess, like... Not all the mods, but reads, if you could look at mod chat. One sec. The rest of us aren't good enough. What's the first thing I see? Just a second video and I enjoyed it. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you, dude. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. What's up, Oshawaves? Day 2 of watching your streams. What's up, gamer? Welcome back, Rotato. How are we? How was the weekend? WRL weekend. Please, silly. I need this. My 3DS is kind of shinyless. Retweet. You think Oshawaves dreams of us? I have. I'm not even trolling. I've dreamed of streaming before. It was only one time, but it did happen. Like 2 weeks ago. I don't remember what it was, but it was like... It wasn't... Okay, you guys know like VR streamers where like they have chat on their arm or some shit? You know what I mean? It was like that, but I wasn't in a VR headset. Y'all were just on my arm. That's the only thing I remember about it. It was so long ago. Actually, I was like, chat, do you guys remember your dreams? Who was in chat? I don't remember. People. Like, it definitely wasn't like a small chat. Like, there was a lot of people. I do remember VR streaming in my dream. Rarely, sometimes. Oh, blind D. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me, gamer. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I can definitely try my best to do that, but you're gonna have to remind me probably every single time. I see so many people every day. I talk to so many people every day. It's very hard to remember specific things like that. I do promise it's not intentional. I do try my best, but I have a bad memory. I totally do. I can say I might get the hang of it eventually. You're just gonna have some patience with me in the meantime. No one shows up in my dreams. Do you do Dolo? Do you do solo Dolo streams? Torchic it is, I guess. No, lock in, bro. Lock in a Mudkip. Reset before the Torchic spawns. I should be able to do that. Feels like she loved the stream last night. She's going to watch while she's resting in her pregnancy bed. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. That's insane. People from chat show up in my dreams sometimes, almost always. Would you even a Pokemon tattoo? Forgive me if you just answer this. No, dude. I did not answer that. I would love a Pokemon tattoo. Furthermore, I want my first tattoo to be a matching tattoo. I am a sucker for sentimentality or whatever the fuck. Sentimental shit. I want a matching tattoo as my first one so bad. I think the next time I go visit my sister, I'm going to ask her if she wants to get matching tats. But the problem is my favorite Pokemon is Espeon, right? 100% Espeon. It will never not be Espeon. I love that Pokemon. So I kind of want to get like matching tats in the sense of like Espeon and Umbreon or something like that. But my sister's favorite Pokemon is also Espeon, and I don't think she'd want to get Umbreon tattooed. You know what I mean? Like I don't think she would want to take one for the team. And I ain't fucking taking one for the team. One could be shiny. That's true. I can't do shiny Espeon, though. That's not my favorite shiny. Maybe I could convince her to do that. That's true. Oh, wait. I'd actually just thought. We could also just do Terra Espeons. Espeons with different Terra types. Like a little Terra hat on top. You know what I'm saying? That might be a banger. Hold on. If they don't want to do shiny. If my sister... Because I don't want shiny. But if my sister doesn't want shiny, we could do different Terra types. Like, I could just get Terra Psychic Espeon because it's my favorite type. And then if she's got a different favorite type, like her favorite type's fire. And her favorite Pokemon? I mean, odds are her favorite type's probably Psychic too, but like, that's kind of a banger idea though, no? Where would you put it? Right on my left ass cheek. No, I don't know. Probably my arm, if I'm being honest. Probably like here somewhere, or I don't know. I don't really know anywhere else. Like I don't know. I don't wear shorts, so if I put it on my leg, you'd never see it. I am not youngster Joey. Maybe ramp stamp. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, probably on my arm if I had to put it somewhere. Thank you for the hydrate, gamer. Blind. Cheers, potato. I did have a question. I don't want to come off as safe or anything. If Josh was really nice way, if JP's bonus disc did lock Celebi. I don't know what is Jirachi really an exploit if JP's bonus disc did lock Celebi? Okay, hold on. I see what you're saying. I see what you mean. Okay. An exploit is using something in the game's like coding and or hardware to in a way that wasn't intended to benefit the player. That is the definition of an exploit. When a player uses game mechanics in a way that wasn't intended to benefit the player. So doing a little skip in a level that wasn't intentional, also an exploit. You know what I mean? Like if you can like in fucking Mario Bros, if you can like those clips of people in Odyssey like going across the map doing the hat trick, that's an exploit. There's nothing wrong with exploits, but they are still exploits. And then the instance of shiny hunting, I chose not to. That Game Freak did not intend for that Pokemon to be shiny hunted. And I also do 100% believe if that released today, it would be shiny locked. Now, if it's an exploit or it's not an exploit, doesn't matter to anybody but me. You know what I mean? If you want to shiny hunt it because you want a shiny Jirachi, I'm not going to sit here and point you and be like, you have a hacked shiny, that's not cheating, or that's not legit, that's cheating, you're evil. I don't care. But that was my reason for not hunting it. That's my thought process. It wasn't intended to be shiny, so I'm not going to get it shiny. Until they release an intended way. Which, if they do, I will be sure to shiny hunt that and include a unlisted link. You know what I mean? Like, we'll definitely hunt Jirachi. We'll hunt Jirachi for steel type, actually. Reality just hit me so hard. If I have to re-shiny hunt Celebi for the grass types whenever we get around to that. That reality just hit me like a bitch. And I have to do Jirachi for steel types if it comes shiny by that point. I think actually I'm totally down to make that a series if it performs well. It's doing pretty solid right now, I will say. It is doing pretty a-okay. I don't know why I hate that high note, but it was not the right note whatsoever. That was awful. Yeah, do not let Oshawaves into the choir. No, it's not too bad though. It's at 26,000 views, which is pretty damn good for 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Pretty damn good. If we do it again, two things. I didn't say this in the YouTube video. I'm gonna say it here. Poll's gonna be in the Discord server. For those who don't know the lore, the shiny only challenges we do, I let my Discord server vote for what game we take on next. I will 100% let my Discord server vote for the next typing. So, if you're not already in the Discord server, !DC in the chat. We'll get you the Discord link if you want to join. But I think, because I can only do polls of 5, so it's going to be between 5 types. What I might actually do, whenever we get around to doing that again, because we do have other projects we're working on, this on top of other things as well. I might look through and pick the, like, 5 types that have the least amount of locked Pokemon. You know what I mean? So, like, the Psychic types had, like, 12 locked Pokemon. Cosmog, Cosmoem, Hoopa. Galarian Articuno in the mainline games. Victini. Monkey Dory. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I list them all in the video. But, like, let's say the Bug type. Like, how many Bug type shiny locks are there? There's what? There's Genesect. That is, like, the only locked Bug type. So, we do Bug types. There's only one lock. Compared to, like, Fire, which I know for a fact has Victini. And Volcanion. I don't know if it has anything else. But I think that's what I might do, because if we do those types first, that gives more time for the other locked Pokemon to not be locked anymore. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they make it so Hoopa's available shiny in Legend ZA if you do the Legend ZA Living Dex. Like, I don't see them not doing that. Or, like, maybe Volcanion, you know what I mean? And if it's Volcanion, then by waiting to do the Fire and or Water type, I can then include it in the video, because doing it later means it will be unlocked later. You know what I'm saying? So that might be what I end up doing. However, I'm also going to heavily consider the YouTube comments. I did see, I think Fire type is actually the most commented type, with Water type being right behind it, ironically. But I did see a couple people say Dragon. I seen somebody say Fairy. I seen one guy say Poison, and I'm gonna be real, bro. Yeah, not happening. Absolutely not. You know what I mean? There's way better types. Poison's definitely one of the last few ones we're doing. I'm sorry. But I'm excited to do that. I don't know when we're going to do that. Like I said, we got a lot of other projects cooking up in the kitchen, including this one. We got another project to return to after this. And I do want to bring back the shiny only challenge. It's been half a year, right? About half a year. Yep. The last one we did was Legends Arceus 5 months ago. So definitely want to bring that series back too. So I'm not sure when exactly we'll do that, but at some point we will. I think, I don't know. And then also I have monthly sub goals too. You know what I mean? Like, this is a monthly sub goal. We're doing this right now because we had 200 subs on Twitch. So like, every month there's going to be other projects to work on as well. That's one thing I'm going to be real, bro. That's one thing I hate about my job. I love my job to pieces, but damn, bro, it takes so long to make it. Sorry, I thought my face cam was blocking the counter. It takes so long to make projects come to life. Also, full-time Goober. What's up, dude? Retweet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Steel type. Yeah, like we can do Steel type. I don't think there's any locks for Steel type other than Jirachi, actually, so. Iron Boulder Ogre Pond. Alright, bro. What are we talking about? Notice that ghost? Somebody might have, and I just missed it. Also, I'm gonna be so honest. I did that whole tangent without looking at chat once. I'm so sorry. I missed everything. Shiny only kept back. The chat misses you. Oh, 100%. Iron Crown? Oh, true. And Genesect. Yeah. No, you're right. W chat. I'm just thinking mythicals. But yeah, Genesect does it's bug steel. What are the rules for this lock? Rules are simple. I'm gonna explain them as we go, but I guess I'll drop a quick little explanation for the one time. Level cap, can't level up past the gym leader's highest level Pokemon. If I do, the Pokemon is not allowed to be used in battle, and if it's the only Pokemon I have to find another one. Pokemon dies, dead for good. Set mode, no switching after every KO in battles. That's what set mode does. Normally, when you play through the game, if you knock out a Pokemon, it says, trainer is going to send out Lotad. Would you like to switch Pokemon? I don't get that option to switch. They just send out Lotad. And no items in battle. So I cannot use potions. I cannot heal. Obviously, I can use Pokeballs, but that's it. I can't use X items. I can't use none of that. And if we lose any battle, if we white out, GG's, game's over. Run it back. See you later, alligator, after Wild Crocodile. That's basically it. I'm gonna mention, like, as the rules come up again, though, I will mention that. Don't worry. Flashing lights. Solgaleo, yeah, Solgaleo's not locked. Solgaleo's in DAs. See, that's the other thing, though. I have to keep that in consideration. I don't have, like, you can only find those shinies once. I deleted all the footage. I'm not. You know what? I don't know. Maybe you'll shame me for this, or maybe you'll like think that's awesome. I'm not somebody who wants to reuse footage. So we found Solgaleo shiny in the video. And whenever we do the steel types, I'm rehunting Solgaleo. I'm not gonna reuse that same clip. I'm gonna run it back. Like every time we do it, fresh state or slate, that's the word. Nothing's been found. I don't want to do that. I'm not somebody who likes to reuse footage because I think it's kind of lame. You know what I mean? If you already watched the Psychic video and then we get to the legendary portion for the steel types, you're not going to want to rewatch the Solgaleo clip. And then think about, like, is there an instance of multiple legendaries? Okay, let's say I do the fire type, the ice type, then the electric type, right? And then right after we do flying, you're not going to want to rewatch me find Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, and Ho-Oh of clips you've already seen. You're not going to want me to rehunt them. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Are you gonna do the stellar type? I don't think I can do that, bro. I don't think I can do that. Last try. The ending right. Yes. Yes, the team said, yeah, it's a shiny lock. So that's the other thing too. It's literally hardcore Nuzlocke rules, but also I can only use shinies. I do a shiny for each route or just when you need one? Just when you need one, no. Because that's full odds. If I did a shiny for each route, this video would not be done for like a millennia. Like, this video would never be finished. So, yeah, it's just Pokemon as I need. However, level caps, like, I think something that people really don't consider is, like, level caps. There totally is an XP maintenance that's required. If our starter gets past, I think it's level 14, before we get our first gym badge, I have to hunt another Pokemon. Because I can't use our starter in battle. That's the lore. It can't be past 14. Now, it can be 14. It just can't be past it. Or whatever the level cap is. It might not be 14. You think I'd know this. Oros, Nuzlocke, level caps. And I think it is 14, but... Oh. But just like for context, chat, between Gym Badge 1 and Gym Badge 2, Roxanne to Brawly, there's a 2-level difference. So, like, if I use my starter to sweep through Roxanne's gym at level 14, I'd say there's a pretty damn good chance I can't use it for the next gym fight, period. I must admit that you haven't had it. Who do you want more, Shriek or Torchic? I want Torchic more. 2 levels is cringe. 2 levels is brutal, but that's part of the challenge. You can also do them in diff games if able. What do you mean? Diff games if able. What do you mean? I was got a shiny Iron Valiant watching your vids. Dude, shiny Iron Valiant's so peak, chat. Chat, what's everyone's favorite Paradox shiny? What is the lore? Oh, like Ho-Oh and Ho-Go's and Silver? Yeah. No, that's exactly, like, I can do it in different games. That's what I'm gonna do. I was just using that as an example for, like, Ho-Oh, but if things are Solgaleo, you can only find Solgaleo in DAs. That's what I mean. So I have to literally play through Sword and Shield again, get the shiny charm again on a new save file to be able to rehunt all of the DA hunts. The DA exclusive hunts. So, like, for the fairy types too, I'm gonna have to redo that for Tapu Lele? We did Lele, right? Yes. Feeney's water type. Roaring Moon, Bundle, Valiant, Thorns, Walking Wake. Roaring Moon or Great Tusk. Really? Personally, I think my favorite is... I don't know, actually. Slitherwing. That's a cool one. I don't know what my favorite is. I'm not a big fan of the past forms, admittedly. I'm definitely much more of a... What's it called? Definitely more of a future guy than a past guy. But the future shinies suck. I am so sad. I say this every time it comes up in conversation, so I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record. But I'm so sad that the shinies aren't flipped. I really do believe the shiny future Paradox forms should be the base form, and the shinies should be what their forms are now. You know what I mean? The shinies should have the color, and the futures should just be completely roboticized. I think that would be such a better take than the way they did it. And that would make Iron Valiant such a good shiny. Like, so much better than what it is. But I like Valiant as is, so, like, you know what I mean? The elephant guy, I forgot his name, but the future one. Iron Treads. Right? That's Treads, I'm pretty sure. Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, Giraffe one. The Giraffe Paradox one. You say Giraffe and I think of Farigiraffe, but I don't... That's not a Paradox one, so I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Violet over Scarlet? I agree, but Scarlet has a lot of really good things about it, too. Oh, Raikou. Oh, right. Raging Bull. Right. Railu. Oh, you're so right, Poopy. Never heard of that one before, but you're so right. Elephant guy. That's funny. That's funny. That's a great way to describe Donphan. I mean, yeah, I guess he is an elephant. I never really thought about that. I don't know what I've always thought he was. I've just over... No, he told... No, never mind. That's not even funny. That's just right. He is a fucking elephant. I'm just a dumbass. Fudging. That's true, Poopy. Retweet on that one. Who's Fudging? For how about the shiny is, I love Armor Rouge. Me with Ceruledge, bro. Me with Ceruledge 1000%. But I also want to say, all of the fake or custom shiny Ceruledges I see suck. Can I be so real? They go so over the top. Custom shiny Ceruledge. I'm about to cook some random artists right now. I'm so sorry. Like, can I be honest? They're so over the top for no reason. Like, oh, that's not the right one. Plink. You know what I mean? That doesn't even look good. Like, I can kind of see it. I understand the color palette. Like, too much. This is cool. Subtle, but cool. Also cool, not too much. But then, like, what? Like, the yellow ones? Or like that? Too much. That's too much. Too much. In my opinion. Way too much. Really cool, but way too much. Yeah, Edgelord, Ceruledge. That's Armor Rouge, but still, I think too much. You know what I mean? Too much. Like, the simple ones, like, just changing the color of his flame, that's a really cool concept, because, like, his swords like that. Actually, that's probably my favorite of, like, out of all of them. Keeping his thing the same, but changing his flame color. This one's really cool, too. I do like this one. But, yeah, I like, that's too much, too. I think this is, like, yeah, whatever the fuck I just did. This is super sick, actually. But that's too much on Armor Rouge, you know what I mean? This is subtle, and this is just, like, piss. So, I don't know. I feel like the people who make those shinies always do too much. More times than not, anyways. My favorite Gen 9 shiny is Cyclozar. Favorite Gen 9 shiny? I'm mad sad Tankaton's hammer just changes. I think Tankaton's so funny too. Gen 9 shiny. Damn. Chat, what's y'all's favorite Gen 9 shiny Pokemon? I don't even know if I can answer that question. Belly Bolt's really good. Not my favorite, but it's really good. I like Valiant. Ceruledge obviously sucks. Yeah, maybe one of y'all can cook. But yeah, the box arts are cool. Koraidon, Miraidon, those are really good too. Espathra's goated. Espathra's a really good shiny too. All Gen 9 shiny Pokemon. Veluza's pretty cool. I do like my goat, Vault and Veluza. Veluza! That's my guy. Shout out him for real. The starters kind of suck for shinies, admittedly. Yeah, I don't know if I have like a favorite. I don't know. Like Wiglet's really cool. Wugtrio's really solid too. Palafin, especially hero form Palafin. Titan's a nice one that people like. I don't know if I have one. Deadass. Chen Pao and Chi Yu are beautiful though. Like we all gotta agree on that. Chen Pao and Chi Yu, they clocked with those shinies. Gouging Fire is really nice as well, but that, that's locked. So do what you want with that info. I don't know. Like there are a bunch of good shinies. I just don't think any stand out as like my favorite. You know what I mean? They're very colorful though. I do like. I'm looking at them all right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of cheating. Paldean Wooper is a nice one too. But I'm not looking like none of these stand out as bang. That's my favorite shiny. It's so good. You know what I mean? It's kind of, they're good, but none of them excel. I guess other than like Chen Pao, Chi Yu. I guess if I had to pick, probably Chi Yu. I guess. Like Chi Yu, Chen Pao, Koraidon. Koraidon is really good. Koraidon is a beautiful shiny. Yeah, nothing else really stands out. I guess I'm being a basic bitch. I'm picking one of the box art legendaries. Or what are they called? The ruins? Because Miraidon's really nice too. I really do like shiny Miraidon. Here's my hot take. I like Flamigo shiny. I think Flamigo is a good shiny too. I don't think it's a hot take. I just don't think it's like the best. You know what I mean? Like it's not like super great. Okay, so my diamonds that maybe not have a good stream. We'll see you later, Amber. Good luck with your assignments, dude. Hear me out on Earthworm. What? You mean it's shiny, or like, are you trying to you trying to put that worm inside a different kind of hole? What do we cook up in the kitchen? Diplo and Hydrapple's up there. I think it's cool that the move color changes, like the animation changes when it's shiny. I think that's a really cool detail. Dashbun shiny is the best baked boy ever. Dashbun's a pretty solid shiny too. Hear me out, LeChonk? Yeah, I can't hear you right, bro. Not on that one. Yo, what's up, Mighty Sheep? What's good, dude? How we doing? Gotta go. We'll see you later, Strawberry. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of your Sunday evening. Big fan of Chen Poo. I don't like that you said that. You just hurt his feelings. You should apologize to him right now. Twit longer. Earthworm over everything. That is a crazy ass take. My Miraidon was shiny in the snow gym. Mine too. That was super cool. I don't know if that was like an intentional or a bug, or if it was just like it looked shiny because they were trying to like, you know, add a snow tints to it, and it just happened to be the same color as a shiny. I'm not sure, but it was really cool. I'm putting on the blind, cannot see. PM7 guarantee from Temu that you get shiny Trico or Torchic right now. Well, you lied to me, unfortunately, so I might have to ban you. We do, in fact, have a low tolerance for liars and scandals around these parts. My favorite shiny is Galarian Zigzagoon. That's what you're talking about. We're talking about favorite Gen 9 shiny specifically, but Galarian Zigzagoon is a beautiful ass shiny. That is such a good one. I think your last video inspired me to finally get every ghost type shiny. Lock in on that, bro. You got that. Light work, no reaction. Until you get to like Marshadow, then good luck, Potato. Hi, Bees. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. How are we? Happy Sunday, gamer. Speaking of Sunday, hold on. Pizza. I just said she's gonna bring me back pizza. Hold on. Got a longer stream to do today, but if you could leave some in the microwave, that would be swag. Immortal, thank you for the... I don't know why I just called you Immortal, Flo. Thank you for the shiny luck, Flo. I don't know why I called you Immortal. It worked when I used it on Phalanx? No, I don't think it works like that. And the snow effect that makes Miranda look shiny in snow areas is super sick. Yeah, I think it's a super cool concept. Can I be real, though? I feel like the gym challenges on Scarvy were so lackluster. Hello again, still no shiny? Sophia! Brother! We've done 160 encounters! Oh, it's not even on the screen anymore. Thanks for telling me, chat. Side-eye. Yeah. We're at 160. The odds are 1 in 4,000. We're not even remotely close to that one. Where is the counter? Here it is. Yeah, we ain't even remotely close, Potato. I put it out earlier? Oh, okay, well, I missed it, so that's on me then. I'll Oshawaves. My Shadow's been always been shiny locked? No? Yeah, but you gotta find a way to compensate. Papa Steve, lock in, Potato. I'm watching your Psychic Fit on YouTube right now. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you watching. I hope you enjoy. Hi, Wino. What's up, dude? Hello, gamer. Give her silver for the gift if they're still here. Silver, if you're here, Berchacho. The homie Panda is saying thank you. WU, bro. Shout out to you for coming and saying hi. And saying thank you. WWU for real. Hope you have a good weekend, homie. Get a shiny Young Goose by accident on Moon. Oh, Zungoose. Young Goose, not Zungoose. I was like, you're mixing Zangoose, the normal type from Gen 3, and Young Goose, the normal type from Gen 7. I know you're talking about, because like, that guy's not pink. That guy's, what are we, a blue shiny? What are we? What are we? I kind of get what they should unlock starters and legendaries. Imagine beating the game only to realize that all of your encounters, your favorite starter, and all your legends have beat the entire game again. Just get the shiny you missed. I don't feel like that's why they locked them for that purpose, but if that is the reason behind it, I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? Because what you're saying is like people have to play through the game to get the shinies they want again. So it's better to just not ever let them be shiny. But like that's like that doesn't make sense to me. If something's fun but it's hard, like it's tricky and you have to work for it, but it's fun. You're not gonna remove the fun. You're not just gonna remove it completely. You know what I mean? Like if you want to play Minecraft and you want to play hard Minecraft, you know, that's what hardcore's for. You're not gonna just remove hardcore as a feature because it's hard. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's the reason though. But if it is, that's a really big L on Game Freak sense. Because I feel like 90% of people do not care. Like, about that. Especially with the existence of Pokemon Home and shit, I would totally, if I wanted to shiny hunt a starter, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if I was gonna shiny hunt a starter, I would just do it my first time. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't play the game until I got a shiny. But even if I didn't, I would have no problem putting all my Pokemon into Pokemon Home, resetting my save so I can hunt the starter and the legendary again, and then just put my Pokemon back after, you know what I mean? Or on the Switch, literally just play on a different profile. You can have access to infinite saves on the Switch, so obviously the shiny locks were introduced before this Switch, but I'm good game. It's for a sushi date. Ooh. Chat, is sushi good? Be honest. I've never had sushi in my life. It's core or that mod that can make Minecraft hard. I have no idea what that means. But I feel like you're trying to be a freak right now. SMH my head. Is sushi good? I feel like it's overhyped, bro. I feel like rich people food like that kind of overhyped. I don't know though. I've never tried it. Maybe I tried sushi and like, holy shit, I just orgasmed in my mouth. This is the best thing ever. I don't know. By the way, Mr. Waves, do you have any for Prime subs or should I buy it instead? Oh yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. I do, in fact. I'm not sure exactly what the revenue is looking like, but yeah, we do absolutely get Prime subs. Prime subs count. And I think it's a win-win. If you have a Prime sub, totally prioritize using your Prime over, you know, like paying for a Twitch sub. Because you pay for Amazon Prime anyways. You might as well use your free sub. You know what I mean? I totally get the whole, like, wanting to support the streamer thing, but also, you know, prioritize yourself too. You know what I mean? You got a Prime sub, make sure you use that before you sub to anybody. Make sure. Is it more or less? I think it's less. But, like, I would much rather get less and then you spend no money than get a little bit more and you have to spend more money. You know what I mean? Because it's like what, $6 or something, $7. It's not even like a noticeable amount less. I'm not sure if I'm actually allowed to talk about how much money I make on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure you can Google. Oh my god, I just realized I wasn't wearing my rings. Haha. I'm pretty sure it's like $2.50 per Prime sub. American. So, you know what I mean? And a normal sub's what? $6 American dollars? That's 50% split. So it's 50 cents less. So I get $0.50 less and you save however much it is for a sub. So 100% chat. If you got Twitch Prime, be sure to use it. You don't have to use it here. But if you watch a stream regularly, make sure you use it there. Definitely use it before you consider paying for a sub. 100%. Sushi is good. You can make it at home. Yeah, but like, how? I mean, like, go catch a fish, and then, you know what I mean? What am I gonna do from there? How does that work? What is the lore there? Tin News is continuing the gifted something up from the homies. Are Khalib. W10, bro. Thank you, bro. We appreciate that. I guess that doesn't have like a little so here, let me just wait, no, it is showing up. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? I don't know, bro. Here, let me just click this one. So at least you can hear it. Smile. Because I like hearing that sound effect. I don't know about y'all. None of these are shiny, by the way, right? I didn't look. Nope. Cool. I lied, it didn't work. Wait, does my alert box not here? Am I just stupid? No, it's here. I don't know why it's not playing. I tried to replay Grimm's thing. Anyways, W10, thank you, bro. Shout out you for continuing the sub. W Gamer. Mega's banned during this run? I haven't decided yet. Chad, y'all think I should ban Megas? I want to say yes to make it a little bit more difficult. Because, you know, if we get Torchic, dude, just like Mega Speed Boost Blaziken, GG's. Every fight's a win. But then, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, then we don't get to see shiny Mega Pokemon. So, it's like... Yes, if not a limit to 1. I like that. I like the idea. Limit 1 Mega. Hear me out. Actually, I got a crazy concept. Hear me out on this thought process, all right? It's kind of confusing, but, like, it kind of makes sense. I'm allowed to Mega 1 time per gym. I can use the Mega before the gym, but, like, if I get, you know what I mean? I get Badge 4. Any point before Badge 5, whether it's a rival fight, a wild Pokemon, a trainer fight, whatever it may be, I can Mega Evolve once. So I get like, it's like a get out of jail free card once per gym. I did not mean to do double Torchic. I say Megas on bosses. I feel like if I do Megas, like Megas are really strong though, and I'm not fighting against any Megas. This game, the only Mega you fight is Mega Metagross, right? That's the only one. Right? Your rival doesn't Mega Evolve. None of the E4 Mega Evolves. The gym leaders don't Mega. It's only the champion fight, right? So I feel like I don't need Megas. Like, if I were to do it, Mega Camera up to Sharpedo. Well, if it's Camera up, that I don't give a motherfucker Mega or not. 4 times weakness to water. GG's, you're cooked. You know what I mean? Mega or not Camera, it doesn't matter. But Sharpedo's a different story. That one's kind of threatening. But yeah, so it's only 2 Megas in the entire playthrough, so I don't even think I need it. But I like that concept of 1 per gym. I think that's a cool concept. Also, the Primal fight. Yeah. I'm gonna say right now, we're not gonna shiny hunt that. Will you speed up? No. I only use speed up for the shiny only challenges, which this isn't a part of that series. But yeah, we're not gonna shiny hunt for like the box art. Because I feel like if I get primal, like if I just get a legendary on my team that kind of blows the Nuzlocke thing out of the water. Like, what is anything ever going to do against primal Groudon or Kyogre? And even like just base Groudon or Kyogre. You know what I mean? And I'd also, personally, I would much rather fight those Pokemon. Like, that be a boss battle kind of deal rather than a shiny hunt. That's my thought process, though. But if you guys disagree, you guys think it'd be more fun to shiny hunt the legendary, we can do that, too. I just really want to give into, like, the Nuzlocke part, because you know what I mean? I shiny hunt all the time. We've already done all these shiny hunts before, so I might as well cave into the other aspect a lot more. You want to do a shiny hunt? I saw your channel the other day, and I love it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. I'm glad. So, have you found any shinies so far, or are you still waiting for your first one? Perfectly without... Wally gets Mega Glade? Okay, so yeah, it's 4 Megas, then. It's 3, but it's like, you know, Maxi / Archie, just 1. Glade, Metagross, and then Primal Fight. Get shiny Mudkip today? Yo, hold on. What game? W playlist? Thank you. Xmas for playlist if you want the Spotify link. But thank you. The legend would take forever to get because of the cutscene? Yeah, that's true. Because, yeah, we're not using speed up. Like, we got really lucky when we found Primal Kyogre and the shiny only. We found that was pretty under odds. Pretty damn under. Is Laddie locked? No, but Laddie is such a complicated hunt. You have to like save and then do a double battle and then dialogue. That's actually dialogue and then double battle and then more dialogue and then encounter and then reset. We're not doing that. I would like this video to come out sometime before 2027, so we're not going to do Laddie either. Not without speed up, you know what I mean? I'm totally down. Like I'm gonna try my best to nitpick and get like the best encounters I can. But you know, like I'm not gonna give myself that either, because like, you know what I mean? I don't want a legend. It's a Nuzlocke, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be hard. Is it really a hardcore Nuzlocke if I have a shiny Mega Latios and a shiny Primal Kyogre on my team? Also, yeah, the last Latios took 27,000 encounters, so let's not ever run back at that, please. Smile. I think like 5 minutes per reset. We need him a flop. Hell nah. Actually, unless the Eviolite's accessible in the game. If the Eviolite is accessible before post game, maybe. Eviolite Machoke might go kind of dummy. Shiny Soldu Latinas. Hold on. You said Latinas though. Hold on. What's gonna be the shiny only? No clue. I'm gonna be honest with you, 10 ribs. No clue. That won't happen for another 2 projects. We gotta finish this one, and then there's one other thing we gotta do. We have another project we've been working on for the past couple of years I'd like to finish. So they don't know. The shiny or the psychic shiny only, that was a 2+ year project, but that wasn't the only one. There's one more that we've been slowly but surely working on. But after we finish this, we're gonna go to that. After we finish that, shiny only challenge. And I'm gonna let my Discord vote. However, I will spoil it right now. We have only not done Johto and the Kanto region, so it will be one of those 2 games. Between Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Gold, Silver, Crystal. That is, and I guess Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It will be one of those games. I do not know which one though. Guys, we're shining on Azelf. Run it. Absolutely. Hold up. What's the shirt say there, gamer? Next question. It says, "Don't touch me, kitten. I'm edging." Peak t-shirt, bro. I'm just saying. Look at speed 3 resets. That's what I'm saying. These resets actually are not bad at all. Good boy. All right, bro. All right, bro. Somebody ban that fucker. Ain't no way. Get this guy banned. What away? Hi, Alla. What's up, dude? Hey, gamer. How are you? How are you? I'm sorry I've not yipping yapped to you. I've been so damn busy. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope life's been treating you good. You wear that outside? These are the only kind of t-shirts I have, chat. The t-shirts I wear on stream are the only t-shirts I own. What's up, Sasa? What's up, gamer? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope all's been treating you good. What's your favorite Pokemon that's not a starter? My favorite Pokemon's Espeon. Favorite Pokemon is Espeon. My top 3 are Espeon, Gardevoir, and Hydreigon. And no, it's not for the freaky reasons. So don't even say it. Don't be a gooner, not here. None of that. Very good. I'm so glad to hear that, dude. I'm so very glad to hear that. That's a first. You get used to it, Panda. You definitely get used to it. Okay. Heart Gold Soul Silver, I hope. Heart Gold Soul Silver would be stupidly fun. I would love to do Heart Gold Soul Silver Shiny only. But it's up to the community. The Discord community specifically. So if you're not in the Discord server chat, !DC. Join right now. And if you don't, my mods will ban you. This is a threat. No, it's not even a threat. It's a promise. I hereby bestow upon you shiny luck. If this isn't shiny, you're perma banned. Well, GG's. It was nice owning you, Blinds. Never get the Heart Gold Soul Silver randomizer. We don't talk about the Heart Gold Soul Silver randomizer. We do not talk about the 67,000 encounters it took for our starter. And then the following 8,000, 13,000, 20,000, and 30,000. We don't talk about it, IT. Alright? Oh my god, I totally was 6'7". That's crazy. That is crazy. That was before 6'7" was even a thing. Remember 60k encounter Bayleaf? Yes, Caleb, how could I ever forget that one, smile? Aga. I don't think I would be allowed to. Also, Sammy got adopted yesterday. Sammy got adopted yesterday? Was Sammy... How long did you hold Sammy for, if you don't mind me asking? Like, how long did that take? The one-eyed corgi. Yeah, I remember the puppy. Who's Sammy? The puppy. You don't know puppy lore. Chat, by the way, I just like to put some information out there really quickly. Just for the Discord server, a little bit of clarification, because I didn't really make an announcement about it. There's a new server, or there's a new channel in the Discord server it's Stream Media. I didn't really make an announcement or anything about it, so I'll just like to clarify now. A lot of times on stream, people are like, yo, can I show you a picture? An example is Sammy, when, you know what I mean? That is a perfect example. The puppy. If we're ever talking about something on stream, and I ask somebody to show me, or someone's like, I'm gonna show, like, I want to show you, that's where you put that now. You know what I mean? I'm gonna, the Stream Media is on, like, the only place I'm gonna show this, like, Stream Media is the only place in Discord that I'm gonna show on stream. There we go. I know English. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Who's your favorite Pokemon that's not a starter? I already said Espeon. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon, and then it's Gardevoir and Hydreigon in that order. What's the least amount of attempts looking to find a shiny? Intentionally hunting? I have no idea. It deadass. It might be Poipole. It might be Poipole, Ultra Sun and Moon 121. I did that backwards, by the way. Watch this be shiny. Is there any other ones here that are, like, finished that I know are low? Well, I guess, like, the odd egg was 2 encounters, but the odd egg is a 1 in 7. However, I have found 2 first encounter shiny starters before, but I wasn't hunting either times. Like, I've never sat down and say, I'm gonna shiny hunt and then find a shiny, like, instantly. But I have found 2 first encounter shinies. A shiny Litten in USUM years and years ago when I was doing a versus playthrough with Kage. And a first encounter shiny Chimchar in BDSP while working on the last year's April Fool's video, which unfortunately, chat, I did not realize April Fool's was like a week away. No April Fool's video this year. I'm so very sorry. It was like 2 months. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Do you have any other puppies, Panda? What's everyone's top 3 Pokemon, actually? Yeah, let's hear it, chat. Chat, top 3 Pokemon right now. What are your top 3 favorites? I'm down. What's the lore? Aegon, Dragoon. I don't know who that is. and Cobalt. I'm gonna assume Aggron, Dragalge, Cobalion. If I had to guess. What's your favorite about the strawberry? I've answered that question 3 times, homie. I've answered that question. Actually, I've answered it twice. I've answered your question 3 times. I'm gonna say 3 because 3 sounds more than 2. Espeon is my favorite, and then Gardevoir is my second favorite. Hydreigon is my third favorite. If you ask again, I gotta time you out. Mama buggy shoes. Megmortar, Aggron, Manectric, Sylveon, Bulbasaur, Mew, Hypno, Togekiss, Azys, Floette, your bands. Yveltal, Talonflame, Gyarados, Zoroark, Torchic, Decidueye, Decadewey, the go. Okay. Y'all kind of cooking with some top 3s, by the way. Greninja, Pikachu, Lucario. Bro's a fake Pokemon fan. Caesar, Krogunk, Pikachu. Caesar is so sick. Tyrantrum, Ceruledge, and then Dragapult. It's weird they made that there's almost 2 times more Pokemon in the decks from Scarlet than in Violet. Yeah, that is really weird. That is very weird. I'm gonna be real. It weirds me out too, Gekon. I can't hold you. Gallade, Hisuian, Typhlosion, Torracat. Whoa. I got into Pokemon from the anime if you couldn't tell. Drapion. Okay, so Aggron, Drapion, Cobalion. That's cool. Typhlosion, Sylveon, Mimikyu. Okay, hold on. Wait! Hold on. Son of Synthesis said... it's not Synthesis. Oh my god. Sun said Volcarona, Mawile, and Melodic. You have Melodic in your top 3? That's so peak. Shout out you. You're my new favorite chatter. For the next, like, 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna forget. And then I'm gonna hate you again. But enjoy the 10 minutes of fame, bro, Chacho. Squirtle, Chandelure, Bronzong. You're banned, bro. Never say that Pokemon's name in your top 3 again. What away? Melmetal, Beware, Tapu, Koko, Shiny. Chandelure, Grookey, and Hydreigon. Peak Hydreigon enjoyer. I know maybe real Grookey's kind of go goated, bro. I got a take, and I want to hear y'all's opinion on it. All right, on the topic of top 3s, I think the top 3 starter sets, so it's all 3 of them, are... I think the best one is this one. I think you're looking at the best starter set of all time, even though Trico fucking sucks. And then I think the second best is Gen 7, so Popplio, Litten, and Decidueye. But I think the third best, I think this is a sleeper pick, I think the third best set of starters, chat, is Gen 8. Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sobble. What are your thoughts on that? Do you hear me out? Is that valid or no? I love my dark, strange son. Wouldn't he be like, what do you call... I don't know if there's a term for this. I'm trying to say there's 3 people because he got 3 heads. You know, like, they exist, like conjoint twins, conjoint triplets. Wouldn't that be what he is? I hear you. Maybe no. Grookey's so cute. Honestly, based Hoenn, Kalos, and Kanto. I do not get the hate for Gen 8. I agree. I don't either. Gen 8's great. I think Gen 8 has like amazing starters too. Like, I think the Gen 8 starter set is the third best out of all of them. I'm sorry if you like, I don't know. Ain't nobody saying Gen 2, let's be real. Arkin and Trapinch are my poke. Really? Dude, Arkin's so cool. That's my favorite fossil. I love Arkin. He's so sick. Gen 3, Gen 9, and Gen 8. Dude, I wish I could hear everybody out on the Gen 9 love. I do not like the Gen 9 starters. I feel like they're very lackluster. I think Sprigatito's pretty cool, but Quaquaval is like, dude, how can I ever put a starter set that has Quaquaval over like anything else? Like, Quaquaval is like almost as bad as Meganium. The only thing that I think is worse than Gen 9 is Gen 4. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like people typically only like one of the Gen 9 starters. I don't really like Fuecoco, personally. No hate. He's not bad. I just don't like him. The only nice one is Sprigatito in my professional, what a way, Oshawaves opinion. Totodile carries Gen 2? Dude, Cynical's right there, though. I don't think because the story had so much potential and the towns are so pretty and the gyms have so much fun. That's fair. That's valid. Opinion on Winds and Waves starters. Brout's grown on me over the years. Over the years, oh my god. Over time, Brout has definitely grown on me, but I don't think they're great. They're not bad. Definitely not bad. Like, they're very solid. It's like top 5 for sure. But that's exactly that. Top 5, not top 3, not top, you know what I mean? However, gotta wait for the final evos, because those are something you take into consideration. Like, Pombon's cute. Gekua's potential to be cool. And Brout's definitely grown on me. I didn't like Brout as much at first. But yeah, the Brout memes definitely made me appreciate him a lot more. So, I want to see what they look like fully evolved, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I have very low expectations. I don't think they're going to be cool. I do not think that they're going to be great. However, only one way to find out. If we get a new Quaquaval, a part of me kind of worries about that. I very much so worry they're going to fumble the water starter back to back. I really hope they take the consideration, or like the feedback, and it's not really feedback, it's more just like people not liking it, but I really hope they take that into consideration when they made the final stage starters for the other ones. Because you know what I mean? It might not be Quaquaval, but it could be like a Quaquaval for a fire type, you know what I mean? And ain't nothing, like, I'm not even saying, I don't like Quaquaval because of its design. I have nothing wrong with him being a dancer. Like, I do not give a shit about that. Like, Orcorio's cool as fuck. I just think that they, like, I don't know. Quaquaval had the potential to be really cool, and I feel like they fumbled the bag, and they fumbled the bag in, like, the worst way possible. Like, he's got a lot of personality, and it's not a personality that I personally am like, oh my god, that's so cool, but I can respect personality, absolutely. You know what I mean? But I just don't think they executed it right. Or if they did, they executed it in a very... Like too much bubbly. Too bubbly. You know what I mean? Like, a little much. Tone it down a bit, and put that little bit you're toning down into effort into his design. Put some respect to my cunty lizard. Nah, dude. I mean, like, I'm not hating. Wait, cunty lizard. Are you talking about Gekua? I want Gekua to be a water poison type so bad. I really hope he's water poison. I think that'd be so cool. Water poison, fire fairy, and then like I don't know what the fuck. What would you do for that? What would you do for the grass type? If it's water, poison, fire, fairy. Could you do anything? Steel, I guess? Like, kind of steel. No, because poison's super effective. Then maybe you do steel, like, what? No, but that'd be water steel. I don't know. I don't know, but I hope that he's water poison. I think that'd be super sick. I don't get the bipedal starter head. I'm starting to think Incineroar is cool. Incineroar is really cool. I don't get the bipedal starter head either. I really don't get it. I think if the design sucks, the design sucks. But I don't think the amount of feet it stands on matters. Are you making a bingo card for Gen 10? Probably not. I don't know, but I gotta wait and see how the hell the shiny hunting game works. If we got another Overworld Legends EA kind of shiny hunting experience, I'm gonna be real chat. Might have to retire. Yeah, if we get another Overworld, like you know what I mean? Legends EA died so fast because of that shit, like because of the shiny hunting experience. If we get that again, and then we have to wait another 2 years, I will tap out a shiny hunting content creation. I will make something else work. I'll figure it out. I meant like shiny hunt the older games and then start a second channel that I just work on until that starts making enough revenue to survive off of. Because if you don't know, this is my full-time job. But I cannot do another overworld shiny hunting thing unless there's still a viewership for the older games. But admittedly, I feel like Pokemon viewership is really low right now, and I don't think we can survive another instance of a lot of hype and then instantly dying out again. So should I go for shiny hunting? That's what I mean. Like, I would love to do a lot of more Sword and Shield hunting. I really do love that shiny hunting experience, but I don't know if there's a viewer base for it. You know what I mean? And eventually, like, you can only watch shiny hunting for so long. So, water, steel, grass, fighting, fire, fairy. That's my hopes. Gekua, like water, steel, mecha lizard could be kind of crazy. I could see it. Minecraft videos. Hi, Key Chat. Type 1 if you to watch an Oshawaves Minecraft video. They're not going back from Overworlds, I fear. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. I feel like they need to adjust the shiny odds to compensate. I'm okay with Overworld shinies. If we're gonna do Overworld shinies, I'm not even trolling. We need to pull a Poke MMO and make them 1 in 16,000. Or like, I know this sounds crazy, deadass, like 1 in 30k and then 1 in 16k with shiny charm. 8192. 8192 wouldn't save it. That just means they're twice as rare. But think about how common you still find them. Think about Scarvy. You know what I mean? Like, and in 100 hours of Scarvy, like the shiny only playthrough for Scarvy we did, we found like what? How many shinies did we find? I'm gonna fix this, by the way, don't worry. We found like 20 plus, so we just get 10 plus. You know what I mean? Which, I'm not saying make it one shiny takes 100 hours, but I do think they need to be a lot more rare. I think what they need to do, I really do think they need to make it 1 in 30k base odds, 1 in 16k-ish, or like 15k, whatever, with shiny charm, and then introduce shiny hunting methods that bring them to like 1 in 2k, 1 in 4k, you know what I mean? With methods. So that way it's still not ridiculously hard to find shinies, but you don't find them as common because overworld encounters are just so fast. But I don't think they're going to do that. I'm going to be real. I think they're going to keep going down the route of easily accessible shiny hunts. So. If overworld Pokemon is going to exist, there needs to be overworld shinies. Just wouldn't make sense. Look at Sword and Shields. I don't mind Sword and Shield, though. I'm okay if they don't have overworld shinies. I'm totally down for that. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's why I like Sword and Shield so much, is because they're not overworld shinies. I think the one thing that they would need to change for Sword and Shield, though, is make it so shinies aren't, like, the Pokemon aren't necessarily generated when they spawn in the overworld. You know what I mean? Like, that paranoia of passing a shiny totally exists in Sword and Shield. And they need to get rid of that, or at the very least, not make it public information. Which, to be fair, the Switch 2 has them jailbroken. If they did that for, if they did this for Winds and Waves, we'd have no idea until like a wild shiny was found. You know what I mean? You see a normal sheep in the overworld, and then you encounter it, and it's a pink Mareep. You know what I mean? That's the only way we'd know. No, we wouldn't even know that. Like, we would know that they don't show in the overworld. We wouldn't know if they're generated. Like, we only know that because of game leaks, so. I don't care. I would like that. I really would like if overworld shinies didn't exist. I think that'd be super fun. How's that? It's going good, Hero. Or Heroic. Sorry, my bad. How are you, dude? How are we? How's it going with you? Have you considered shiny hunting Deoxys Fire Leaf Green with the new Switch port? Definitely already have shiny hunted Deoxys on Fire Red for the most recent video. Exclamation point in the chat if you haven't seen. We caught every single psychic type, and guess what? Deoxys is a psychic type that you can find shiny, so we did that. However, yeah, I'm totally going to shiny hunt Deoxys on the Switch too. 100% on the port. I'm still stuck in the lab. We're 100 hours into that, and we haven't found our starter yet. We're over odds. So it kind of schmells. I like my Tepig plushie. Dude, Pokemon plushies are so cool. They need more unique methods, like the 3DS era nailed that. I 100% agree. The 3DS has so many cool methods. You got Horde Hunting, Chain Fishing, Dex Nav, SOS, Poke Radar, Friend Safari, normal random encounters, a bunch of soft resettable hunts. What am I missing, Chad? Am I missing anything? That has Pokepelago. I'm pretty sure that has increased odds, so I think I count that as a method. Wormholes. And then there's like other cool, unique ways to encounter Pokemon that can be found shiny, like Island Scan and such. I 100% agree. 3DS nailed it on the coffin. Gotta go, good luck, shiny. I think we'll see you later. Take it easy, blind. Good luck, homie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You could say before every mon, if you find a shiny, you could reset, and if it's always shiny, you would know. Yeah, but that would come at the cost of you having to risk finding a shiny. Somebody would definitely do it, but yeah, that's a good shout. You're right. Just got my first capture card. Oh my god, I just read all that wrong. Just bought my first capture card. Ooh, hell yeah, Papa Steve. W, bro. W, gamer. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it. You could save in front of it. That's a good point. Touche, chat. Touche. Maybe we can swim for underwater for a limited time, hold our breath, and that's how you can feel a shiny. True. Underwater shiny hunting. That makes sense. What time is it for you? 5:09 p.m. This would be a Wormhole / Dynamax Adventure method for Gen 10 shinies. Or that would be so nice. I'm so sad that they're locked in Scarvy. I had a feeling they were gonna be. That's why, like, when I made the box full of shiny videos for the second Scarvy DLC, I didn't even think about. I was like, I'm not even gonna bother trying to shiny hunt a legendary because they probably are gonna be locked. But it was really sad to see that I was right. You're an hour ahead of me. Shout out time zones. How do you know that not all Pokemon are Ultra Beasts? Okay, game theory. Let them cook. Chat, put me on the lore. What's everyone's favorite Ultra Beast? I know we had the convo already about pros and cons of data mining, but I'm so excited for the community coming together to find things. Yeah. It is going to be fun. I think, to be honest with you, I think only some people are going to, like, I think only the people who don't want data mines are really going to enjoy that. Because it's bittersweet. The entire time, I'm going to be thinking, I don't know about this, I don't know about that. Like, in the moment, you know what I mean? It's a collective struggle, you know? I'm not necessarily looking forward to a struggle. Because that's what it's going to be. Like, it definitely is going to be a community thing, but it's going to be a community struggle. And that doesn't sound fun. But the community aspect is definitely going to be cool. Buzzwole stack attack a Kartana. Blacephalon, it runs funny. This is true. It does do that. Naganadel? Nagaganadel? Dude, Naganadel is its real name, but Nagaganadel is so much more fun to say. Buzzwole, but my shiny UB is Kartana from Go. Based. Who's Queso? This is not Google. This is twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Zerkatry. Pheromosa, if you know, you know. Don't be freaky about it. Do not be freaky on Step on Me, Mommy, if it was a bug. Don't do that. Alright, don't do it. Pheromosa is super cool. That's literally the glass cannon Pokemon, and I love that. My personal favorite? Poipole. I love Poipole so much. He's so cute, and he's purple, and purple is the coolest guy ever. I just like his type combo. That's valid. No, that's so valid. Celesteela. Interesting. Waves, if I were to name my my username to Crimson Changel, or oh my god, I don't know why, Crimson Changel. If I were to change my username to Crimson Angel, can I still be your favorite chatter? Yeah, go for it. However, here's the deal. If you're changing your username to Crimson Angel and you're in the Discord server, son, you need to change your Discord server nickname, not your username. You gotta change that. I'm not gonna tell you to change your username on Discord because that is your username. But your name or your nickname in the server, which is a custom username, basically. Make that Crimson Angel. That is only gonna ask. Chat is if you're in the Discord server, please, I beg, if your Discord name is different than your Twitch username, in specifically this server, specifically our server, make your username your Twitch name. Because if I'm talking to Mighty Sheep 88 right now and says Big Poipole is my favorite Pokemon, and then I go into the Discord server and XX_Fortnite Gamer 1733 says, hey, Oshawaves, my favorite Pokemon is Poipole. Do you remember me? I'm not gonna know who the hell you are. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna know. It is much easier if I know who, like, you know what I mean? If I can recognize the names if they're different. I talk to so many people every single day on stream for extended periods of time. It is super hard for you to remember stuff like that. That's like, if your username is one thing and you want me to call you another, you are gonna have to accept the fact that the odds of that happening are very slim. It might stick, but it's very slim. I always forget Poipole. Hi, Key AT. I always forget Poipole too. When I think about Ultra Beast, my go-to is Pheromosa. My brain's like Pheromosa, but I totally like Poipole more. Because he's not the same as the other Ultra Beasts. He evolves, or it evolves, not really gendered, but like it evolves. And then also, it's not, you don't find it in the wild as a gift Pokemon, you know what I mean? You think Ultra Beast, you think Wormholes, you think finding Guzzlord that's incredibly rare, and then finding it shiny in 100 encounters like I did in the Ultra Sun shiny only, Ultra Moon shiny only, sorry, I lied. Or, you know what I mean? Like, you think of those guys. You don't really think of Poipole. Let alone Naganadel. Nagaganadel. Looks like I have to add an E and a V to my username. Yes, you do, Reeves. Sorry, man. That's been driving me nuts. It confuses the hell out of me. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. I kid. Poipole was the first ever event Pokemon I got. Poipole was an event Pokemon? What game was that, chat? Kind of surprised nobody said Guzzlord. I mean, like, I feel like you only like Guzzlord if you like Kirby, bro. You're just like watching big monsters suck up on things. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so either. Like, he was a gift Pokemon, but pause. Nah, fuck that shit. Resume, bro. Shiny Poipole has a ribbon on it. How do I not know that? I've never heard of that. Shiny Poipole event. Oh, no, you're right. 2018. It was a modest Poipole that was shiny from September 2018 to October 2018. September 17th to October 7th. Via serial code. Modest Nature, Beast Boost, Venom Drench, Nasty Plot, Poison Jab, Dragon Pulse, level 40. And it does have a ribbon. This is true. Yeah, they distributed in South Korea, Europe, Japan, and America. I didn't know that. Fake fan. Shit, bro. If I had known that, I'd have like 5 shiny Poipole now. I only have 4. I'm not even kidding, chat. I've found shiny Poipole once every single year. It's never intentional. I just like him. Only, yeah. And dude, I want an army of them. Dude, I want an army of shiny Poipole. Are you kidding me? Like, you see the psychic video? That's for another video. But we found him shiny. That was this year's shiny. I found him twice last year for 2 separate videos. One was a bingo video, and then there was another one that I did it for. Oh, no, the bingo video was 2024. I lied. So I did it twice in 2024. We did it once in 2025 for something. I don't remember why, but I have 4. I don't remember why. But I got a box full of shiny Poipole. Now we're talking, baby. Hold on. If there was more than one way to hunt Poipole, I would do it, bro. Don't play with me. I love that little guy. He's so cool. Is he gonna take forever? Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna take a minute for sure. Thank you for the lurk, Orbicular. Like that's the joys of shiny hunting, chat. We're definitely not gonna find the shiny today. Believe it or not, the YouTube videos are condensed highlights of like months of time. But we're gonna be grinding. Definitely gonna be grinding. And we both know that. Now I want to beg on army. Do it. You sound like me with my Satata army. Chat. Who here has an army of some kind of Pokemon, shiny or not? Yeah, do we got armies? Anybody cooking up armies in the kitchen? If you look at my Pokemon home, I probably have like around 30 shiny Espeon. Probably around a box full of them. That's not intentional, it just is. Just don't reset over again. I would never. I would never. Normalize making a shiny army of your faves. Retweet. Need 2 more for a full team blood? What are you doing, Mighty Sheep? What are you talking about? And then bam! There's a shiny. Alright, let's see. If you're wrong, Sophia, I gotta yap you, oh my god. I gotta ban you and silence your yapping. We don't tolerate liars around here. No pressure, though. Melodic had me tweaking for a shiny. I love shiny Melodic so much. It's so beautiful. Doing that hunt and sword and shield was so fun. Bang! Alright, you're banned. See you later. GG's. Satata, Litwick, Metagross army in Pokemon Go. Several boxes full of Feebas. Box full of shiny Gyarados. Ooh. Shiny the Dunsparce for reasons. Yeah, going for the 1%. That's the, what is it? Triple segment? 3 segment? Whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't really pay much attention. But going for that makes sense. Fido and ZA. You have a box full of shiny. Is it shiny or is it just normal Fido? I have 5 shiny Drapion, 5 shiny Hippowdon, some Ultra Moon save file. Sounds about right. Dude. Okay. Hold on, really quickly, chat. I did ask this earlier. I'm going to say it again. Type 1 if you've seen the new YouTube video. Type 2 if you haven't. I don't want to talk about it if people haven't. I don't want to necessarily spoil it. Because it's part of the video I don't want to spoil, but I want to talk about it. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Shout out to the gamers type 2. If you type 2, I hope you enjoyed it. I really, really hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't seen it, you got a banger video waiting for you whenever you want it. Okay, I won't say much, but I will say there's a part in that video that ended with me finding an entire box of shinies looking for 3. And I end up with a box, and of that box, there's like 9 of the same Pokemon. Right? It's 6 in a row. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Like 9. And there's also another instance of 8. That video has a lot of faces, bro. I'm actually curious. I didn't even count. I wonder how many shiny Pokemon total in that video. How many psychic type Pokemon are there? Do not talk about the don't spoil it. Don't spoil the lore. 135 psychic types total. Of them, how many are locked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh my god. 8, 9. You're not locked anymore. You were. 10. 11. Is that it? 12. I didn't count Jirachi. 13. I was like, I knew Victini was here somewhere. 13. Okay, so 135 minus 13. It's 122. And then phases. 30. 9. 122. Chat, I need to remember the number 122. 39 phases. 40. 41. 42. trying to think if there's more phases. I wonder how many shiny Pokemon in the video total. I really do. 42. Is it just 42? Oh, no. 43. There's that one. The alpha. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, maybe 43 then. 43 plus, what did I say, 122? 122, 122, thank you. So 43 plus 122. Or, yeah, okay, so 165 shinies in that video. Maybe more, maybe I'm forgetting one, but damn. 165 shinies. Found you from the Kato Psychic. Oh, dude, we were literally just talking about that. What's up, cursing? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. We agreed. I plan on either watching it at work tomorrow or after stream today. Well, you don't have to. Definitely don't have to. If you didn't watch it, fair enough. No shame. You know what I mean? Definitely don't have to. However, I firmly believe it's one of the best videos on my channel. Definitely one of the best videos. I'm super proud of it. How it turned out. It was so messy. Like, you guys may not know, behind the scenes, that was such a messy video. 2+ years in the making. Everything was all over the place. But we locked in and we made it work. I think I'm ready for an Alolan Raichu right now. Your videos may return to the 3DS. Dude, 3DS shiny hunting is so peak. 3DS shiny hunting is, like, hands down, probably the best shiny hunting experience, chat. Facts or cap, what do we think? All right, gamer, time to talk to the doggo and then sushi time. Best of luck on the resets. We'll see you later, Panda. Enjoy your day, dude. Good luck. Hope it goes well. And be sure to give Puppy head pats for the one time. Facts. Can we turn up the music a tiny bit? Chat, should we turn it up? Or is it just, are you saying that because it's quiet or because you like the song? What is it lower? What's a Pokemon that is like never used but but it's good? Never used but is good. Archeops. Because of its ability to feed us, nobody uses it. Defeatus decreases its offensive stats, speed, and both both attack stats by like 50%. I think it's just half. I think that's right. When it's below 50% HP. However, it's also incredibly fucking fast and incredibly strong. So like that Pokemon can just one-shot most things it fights before it even gets hit. So I'm gonna say Archeops, probably. Wait, how was the counter an odd number? Oh, no, it was just slow. Okay. Do you hate me? Yes. No. I don't hate you, Strawberry35. Hear me out, Legends Tapu. I think a Legends Alola game would go crazy. I think that would go so dummy. 100%. Yo, I gotta put laundry in the dryer. Do I have your blessing to leave for 3 minutes? Sure, but if you're gone for any longer than 3 minutes, that's one gifted sub for every minute you're delayed. So your bank account is gonna suffer. You have 3 minutes. Hey Siri, 3-minute timer, go! Good luck, Potato. Counting down. 255, 256, 255. I don't know, I said 55 twice. Volume is okay? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. The music is a teeny bit quiet for me. Boo. Okay, no, I can see. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit. I'm not turning up there. It's above 50%. I'll just increase the gain. On the coast. Do it like that. How about now, chat? Is that better? Lady Torchic, whoa. I believe in the Gecko. It would be kind of nice. It will be kind of go for one time. Haxorus in my own? Yeah, Haxorus is definitely a slap on Pokemon too. True that. After one D-Dance is outspeeding a lot of things plus 1 foot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. True as hell. Haxorus definitely does not get enough credit. That Pokemon is so go-goated. Looking for Aeron on my Shiny Dream Team quest? What game? Also, good luck. Aeron is the Pokemon of the day, according to the website that I get my my sprites from. Or my animated sprites. Not mine, but you know what I mean. Omega Ruby. Ooh. How are you hunting that? Are you just doing random encounters? Are you doing Dex Nav? Are you doing horde hunts? Because, wait, can you find hordes of Aeron? I feel like you can. Hordes? Yeah, dude, I am locked in. WHJ ways, bro. Let him cook. Curse has more special attack than Miraidon and Mega Latias. That's crazy. I did not know that. I've never once looked at Cursla. It's a shield exclusive. I've always played Sword, so. What's up, Pietro? What's good, dude? How we doing, homie? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Goat Aeron means the goat Aggron. Yeah, no, exactly. Aeron's so cute and Aggron's so cool. And I will never forget that one time somebody, like, a person that was very close to me, is I'm no longer in contact with, but they once said that if I was a Pokemon, I would be an Aggron. And I've just never forgotten that. I don't know why. 145 special attack? That's crazy. That is absurd. Also, Aeron is just, like, super cool. I love Aeron. He's a little guy. Can't forget the wall. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's the GOAT. Fat joke or a compliment? I don't know. Totally could be a fat joke. Totally could be. Like, low-key, that was, like, one of the first things I said. It was like, is that a fat joke? You'd 100% be a Swalot or a Talo. The fuck do you mean Swalots? What? Excuse me? That's an insult right there. That's not a comment. That is an insult. Are you kidding me? If I was a gym lead, I'd be a flying type one. Ooh, that's cool. I could see that, honestly. Alright. Flotapol is cooked. He's late. You're giving more Sawaddle, to be honest. That is a huge compliment. Probopass vibes. Okay, and I completely got ruined. That's my 13th reason. This is my last stream ever. Testing. Things just got more interesting. I can see Swallow, to be honest. You're banned. Shut up. Don't say that. Don't encourage it. Waves is definitely a Magby. Chat, I'm not Magby. You know, there's more people on the planet than just Oshawaves who has curly hair. You know that, right? My friend is always said be a Snorlax. That's definitely a fat joke. That's crazy. Quilladin vibes low key. Okay, but here's the deal. You gotta explain why. If you're gonna say I'm a Pokemon like Talo, Probopass, Quilladin, whoever, Sawaddle, you gotta explain why. There's gotta be reasoning behind it. Wait, you do look like a Magby. Shut up. My friends already say that enough. A couple of streams ago, Waves got in the Glameow vibe. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? From the vibes, to be honest. Not looks, just RBF chillin'. What does RBF mean? RBF meaning? Resting bitch face? I have a resting bitch face? No way. Do I actually? Do I actually have a RBF? No way. Is this RBF? I feel like I'm trying not to smile now that I'm thinking about it. Do I really have an RBF? No way. I prefer not to pay attention to your face, so I don't know. Resting I can't even think about like what the fuck my face looks like when I'm resting. You did one underground hunting. Yeah, okay, bro. Can you blame me? Who the fuck isn't having an RBF face after 70 hours in the underground straight? I do. Oh no, it's so cook. It's so over. But you said it looked like Sawaddle because of it, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll totally take it, though. Sawaddle's so cool. That's a little guy. Waves would be a Hoopa confined. For real, for real. Yo, that's what I look like when I take my t-shirt off full-time goober. You know, when it's a full moon out, I literally rip my shirt in half, and I'm just, boom! Hoopa confined. That's me, for real. Resting Balenciaga face. What is that? I don't even know, what does that word mean? Did I just say a slur in a different language, chat? Is it over for me? You look like Bidoof's tail. Okay, bro. All right, dog. All right, bro. Yo, Fitty, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, bro. Oh, Hoopa Confined is the little... Oh. Oh. Confined. Like hidden. Hidden away. Oh, I guess, yeah, the bigness is hidden, so it's... Okay. I was thinking, like, the big one was hidden inside the genie jar kind of deal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just look like a fucking dumbass now. Sick. All right. Word. So I just am a dumbass. That's all I'm getting at. Isn't that a super fancy brand of clothing? I would not know. Nothing new. Fair enough. Hi, Osha. I'm back from the study sesh. That was a very short study sesh. Study sesh. Bro, chat show. Lock in, dog. Well, actually, maybe not. How long were you grinding for? I have the hiccups, I fear. Shiny Trico. Thank God. Just got Shiny Bidoof. Whoa. Wait, that's sick. Hold on. That's kind of fire. Hold the phone. She's just in the... Did I just mess it up, chat? Is there like a black bar on one of the sides now? Did I just mess it up? No, sick. Was it PLA? Maybe. Probably. Odds? Yes. Cool kids. Shiny God? Dude, I do not want to shiny hunt RCS chat. Can I be honest? I don't want to shiny hunt RCS when we do the normal types. Can we just never do the normal types? Or can somebody like hack in shiny RCS as like guaranteed starter for me? And then give me the game? And then like I should be like, no way, how'd that happen? What? Could have been a Shinx SMH. Yeah, missed that opportunity. I don't know if you know this or not, but you're saying Luigi's name wrong. Chat, I've officially baited a person by saying Luigia. Officially got my first Luigia comment bait. Life's feeling good, bro. What should I name him? You should name him Bidoof. You should keep him what his current name is. Because he is enough. You don't need to change anything about him for him to be acceptable. You should accept him for who he truly is. He truly is Bidoof. Can you shiny hunt Hot, please, in Sword and Shields? No, because he's a bad rival. If if you asked me for a different one, maybe I'd say yes, but not Hop. Shiny Devil, whatever its name is amazing. Satan? Giratina? I think I'm gonna call her Richard. Hell yeah. Shout out Richard the Goat. A quick 45 minutes. I hope you locked in for those 45 minutes. He do be Bidoofin. That's true, though. Who up being they doof right now, chat? That's the real question. Giratina, that's it? Yeah, I'm locked in. I know a thing or two about Pokemon. I just fucking... Dude, I tried to do this and I pulled my headphone on. I'm just a dumbass times two, huh? I think the time is paused by oh, huge shout. Huge shout. It's never paused. Like you see, it's going. It's just not updating. Basically, the way it works is if I have it covered, like the screen that is on covered, it just doesn't show. Or like it's still going, it just doesn't update. So don't worry, we didn't lose time, but you are right. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine if shiny humans were real. Don't they already exist? Like, right? Albino? No, I wouldn't say that's shiny. A really bad one if it does exist. It's pretty mid shiny. I'll game devs, bro. Out here looking like a Cerulege ass shiny, bro. Michael Jackson turned shiny. All right. That's crazy work, bro. You trick my brother. I always named my Pokemon to other Pokemon's names. Hey, Fitty. True. Fitty said, hey, 1,000 years ago, but I mean, better late than never. Hi, air traffic. Does that work? How old's your brother, Gekken? Is he old enough to fall for it? Are you perhaps a master of the baiting? I want my dog to be shiny. So you're saying your dog's good enough unless it's shiny? If it's not shiny, it's not good enough. Is that what you're saying, Wolf? Because what I'm smelling right now is a hint of very, very harsh judgment and lacking of acceptance. Tisk tisk my forehead. Episode busy with college, dude. 07, but WU, bro. You gotta lock it on college. College is super important. Waves, I wish you were shiny. What would you do if I was? What if I was shiny? What then? What shiny would you be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. Maybe like shiny Oshawaves is like, I don't know. The I Heart t-shirts have a blue heart instead of red. The glasses are a different color. Different hair color too. I want the skin color to stay the same because I feel like everybody and their grandmas would be like, oh, I'll just become like green or purple. I think that's a very basic answer. Just change the color of your skin. So I'm going to keep the skin the same and change other details. You know what I'm saying? You should turn blue. Why are you blue? Bro, I'm not Jesse Pinkman, all right? Calm down. Bitch. Okay, maybe I am. Waves would be shiny Garchomp. Barely changing at all. You think I'm up out of a shiny? Really? Chad, do you think Pokemon choose their shinies? Like, do you think if shinies were real, you'd be able to choose your shiny? Blonde hair? Chad, if I were to dye my hair, what color should I dye it? What color do you think would look the best if I were to dye my hair? Purple, red. Tinkaton chooses? That's... Yeah, but isn't the shiny Tinkaton just a rusted hammered one? I'm gonna be one of those types of shinies that barely changes. Frosted tips, purple, red, neon green, orange team flare style. Neon green is crazy work. Bright pink, match your vibe. You think I have a pink vibe? That's a compliment. Dark red. It's like a wine red. That's my favorite kind of red. Wine red is beautiful. Pearlescent wine red. Copy colors OAT. Rainbow. See, but if I did that, then chat would just like call me gay even more than they already do. Hot pink underglow. Now we're talking about. I'm just gonna start carrying hot pink glow sticks on my pants. It's made of shiny Corviknight? Yeah, rusted Corviknight, right? That's what it is. Have you ever dyed it? No. I never have. If I were to dye it, I would do black, which I'm surprised nobody said. But it's already like dark enough as is, so it's like, you know what I mean? What's up, Nino? What's good, dude? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What do we have for encounters? That's low-key basic. Yeah, but I'm not trying to be some motherfucking anime character with neon and fucking bright pink hair. You know what I mean? Maybe, though. I mean, Ninja did dye his hair blue. That was Aura. And I'm gonna be real. The pink hair looked low-key so good on that fucker. I'd have to cut my hair, you know? If I were to dye it, I'd have to cut it. It'd have to be like a way shorter hairstyle. Which, I mean, I'm gonna cut it again anyways soon. I don't know when soon necessarily is. I guess when I'm just like, all right, that's enough. Cut it. Because I like it this length. The length that it is now, this is what I like it as. But, you know, if it grows beyond this, it gets too long. Timu Adam Eve with those glow sticks. Tweet of Adam Eve, chat. Type 1 if you've seen the Invincible Season 4. Who here knows Ball? Who here's seen the new episodes of Invincible? Half and half your hair. So it's like pink on the right side and neon green on the other. At that point, that's just like locking in. That's like signing a deal with the devil that claims I get no bitches. You know what I mean? That's like locking that in, destroying any hopes of ever pulling. Simply put, I'd like, I don't know if I could do that, bro. I don't think I could. 2. Nobody knows Ball. You motherfuckers haven't seen Invincible Season 4? Is Invincible really that good? I would not recommend it if it wasn't. I would not at all recommend it. 1000%. It is so good. Shout out Amazon Prime. Hey, if you have a Prime sub, I think you have Amazon TV for free. Well, not free because you pay for another product. But anyways, definitely worth it. Top 5 cartoon shows go. I don't really... I'm going to say Johnny Test. That's really it. Johnny Test, Pokemon. Never watched SpongeBob as a kid. Cartoons. Didn't really watch Phineas and Ferb. I didn't dislike it. I just never watched it. Fuck. cartoons that I watched. Cartoons. Ben 10 was goated. I liked Ultimate Alien Ben 10 the most. That was probably my favorite. Fairly Odd Parents was fire. Fairly Odd Parents definitely deserves to be in there. I didn't watch a lot of Teen Titans. Totally Spies. I was secretly like, I love that show so much. But I thought that if I ever got caught watching that show, I'd get made fun of because it's a girl show. I did enjoy watching Totally Spies. I'm looking at more cartoons from like our time era. I guess my time era. Wayside. Yo, those who know ball, no, Wayside was the shit. Wayside was the shit. Oh my god. Dude, if you didn't watch Wayside, I'm genuinely sorry for you. Total Drama Island too. Peak. These are movies now. We're getting into movies. I didn't watch TV shows. I feel it coming, babe. Yeah, I think the ones I just listed. I'm gonna be real. Can I list them all again? Probably not. Totally Spies. Wayside. Wayside was a fucking shit, bro. I love Wayside. Wayside was so peak. Total Drama Island. Totally Spies. Wayside. Fairly Odd Parents. I think that's really it. I didn't watch too much TV as a kid, I don't feel like. If I do, I just don't remember. Oh, Star Wars, The Clone Wars too. Come on, obviously, dude. Are you kidding me? The Clone Wars was so peak. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated is peak. Yeah, I enjoyed watching that. I didn't watch it a lot, but I did enjoy it when it was put on. Definitely. Come on, first shiny Gibble, 2 more to go. Let's go, dude. W Nino. Congrats, homie. Beyblades anime on CN. I watched a little bit of Beyblades anime in like 2nd grade or 3rd grade, sorry, but after or outside of that, not really. Wait, did you watch the Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer Cartoon Network movie? No. What, the Fortnite? Slug Terra? I didn't watch a lot of Slug Terra because I don't know. Slug Terra kind of came out when I stopped watching TV and I was watching a lot more YouTube. But I did enjoy Slug Terra when it was on from time to time. I'm gonna Wakfu. Easily watch with subtitles. What is the lore of Wakfu? Put me on right now, Sophia. Bro, Stuart Little isn't on his list. Stuart Little. Overrated as hell, bro. The movies weren't bad, but I definitely did not need a TV show, bro. Definitely did not need it. Said I'll always be your friend. That means I checked 30 more shinies until Fortune Level. Let's go, dude. That's fire. That's fire. The Inazuma 11 anime was so peak. Inazuma 11. You said Inazuma, bro. I thought a fucking Genshin Impact. I've never seen this before. I've heard of it. Interesting. Oh, maybe I have actually. This one girl looks kind of familiar. Monsuno, you actually know ball? Shit, bro. I guess Monsuno's locked in like that. I wouldn't know. I fear. It was so bad but iconic. I've never heard of it. Wayside Stories? I don't think it was called Wayside Stories. Like the Wayside, it was just called Wayside. Awful. I don't know what Wayside Stories is. If they might be the same thing, but I don't know. Slugterra peak. Slugterra was ahead of its time. Pokemon and Bakugan combined. Bakugan was the shit too, bro. That was another thing. Oh my god, y'all, dude. Bakugan Battle Brawlers. My god, dude, that shit was so peak. Dude, that shit was so peak. What do y'all know about Bakugan Battle Brawlers, chat? Can we do the book series? Never heard of the show called Wayside? Oh, okay. Waves, can you be really boring so I can fall asleep? I gotta be able to say, yeah, I got you. All right, there you go. You're welcome. All right, enjoy your nap. If you're not sleeping, sorry on your own. If you haven't passed out yet, I can't help you. It's about a child with unknown form of magic who wants to find his real family. Their legendary battles, romance, and villains written rather than Naruto. Well, Naruto sucks. That's a low bar, but interesting. And it's a cartoon. You said out of Bakugan for Burger King. Wait, they had Bakugans at Burger King? Fuck ass family, bro. They take me to McDonald's to get those damn McDonald's Pokemon cards, bro. They didn't tell me nothing about Bakugan. Pokemon was a heater, bro, but I'm gonna be real, dude. I was way more into Bakugan as a kid. Just Battle Brawlers, though. Damn, I didn't know that. Dude, I sat in the back of class with my friend in 5th grade. We were just messing with our Bakugan the entire day. I've been trying so hard to find some of the Bakugan Battle Brawlers from that series. Like actual ones to buy. I have no idea what happened on. I used to have so many. And I lost them all. So sad. Lego Ninjago, that was also peak, bro. Ninjago is so peak. I still have a couple Bakugan. I'm so jealous. I see them online, but they're so expensive whenever I look. It's kind of redonkulous. That was the opposite of boring, Caleb. Get back to work. Are there people who didn't eat dirt when they were young? Yes. I would say most people who are, normal. Okay. I looked up I was on McDonald's site, so you lied to me. I'm still awake, waves. It's 10 p.m. I need to sleep. Close your eyes and uncle me. Here, watch, just like this. Just like that, you're welcome. W tutorial or what, chat? Okay, fine, but I hate my coworkers. That's slow as fuck. Maybe it's time to make an extension on their expiration date, Caleb. W-ish. What do you mean ish? Are you kidding me? Why ish? Why not W? What's up with that? Why are we hating? What's up with that? But as soon as I go to sleep, I might have gotten a shiny. This is true. Touche. You know, it goes to one more encounter. W tutorial, almost tried it, but I would have fallen asleep. Because I can. Well, you know what I can do? It starts with B and rhymes with can. When I was younger, I went to an ant's nest and pour it full with water. So you were just an evil shithead as a kid. Who ate dirt and drowned ant colonies. It's gotta be rough being an ant, bro, because, like, you know how many humans do that? Like, imagine living in a world where, like, at any given point in time, everything just drowns. Everything's just gone. Or, like, a human just steps on it for fun. And there's nothing you can do about it. Gotta give some respect for my goats out there. Shout out to all the ants, bro. Keep the Ocean's a great song. It has nothing to do with in the moment, but I wanted to add that. Absolutely. Could not agree more. Isn't that literally a ritual we all go through? No, definitely I won't say as a kid. I definitely, like, from time to time would, like, do stuff with anthills, but I didn't drown them. Or maybe I did, like, once. I don't remember ever doing that, though. I used to get a knife and slides. That is fucking weird. That is just, why would you do that? I was a kid. Well, let's hope that, like, dude, if you did that as a kid, this motherfucker's about to become Dexter, bro. Whatever the hell his name is. Swear. I'm keeping you on my nice list, awful. I seen a video of someone pouring molten iron on an ant's nest. Like, why would you do that? Like, just to cause, like, I don't know, bro. If you're a kid, I kind of hear it out, but a full-grown adult doing that? Why? Yeah, I'm bored, so I'm gonna murder like 100 ants. Just because I'm bored. Why? The fuck? Experiment? So does that mean like if it's just for an experiment? Does that mean like if I'm bored one day, I can just like, I don't know, do that to a human being? Pour molten lava down their throat because I'm bored and I want to see what happens? No. Now, obviously, I 100% a human's life has more value than an ant's life. as a human being, there's definitely a bias level, but still, like, that's a living thing that you just killed. And it's a lot of them. It's not like one, you know what I mean? You're pouring molten lava on an anthill. That's like hundreds. That's why I used to keep ants in jars and give them dirt and feed them. Yeah, like I think the ant colony things are like kind of fucked up because you're kind of forcing an ant to be your pet kind of deal. Like you're forcing them to live in an environment that may not want to, but it's not harmful necessarily to them, assuming that you take care of them. You know what I mean? I think that's okay because you're not deliberately killing them. Like I can still see like the moral gray area that it prevents, but you're not killing them. What's up, Max? What's up, dude? Happy Sunday. How are we? Ants. Where's this message? Ants when I throw a dying neutron star at their home. True. True. Shout out to that, bro. I'm a girl who watches street cops on YouTube. I can assure you killing animals as a kid is often a psychopathic personality trait. Oh, 100%. No, without a doubt in my mind. Who up farting? Why did I even read that out loud? They never mention ants. Good. Had a good shift at work. Ate some... I thought that torch was shiny for a minute. Fuck. Ate some elite grub for dinner and had a nice game session with the... Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds fire. What are you guys gaming, if you don't mind me asking? The ants will make a hill and tank that shit. Yeah, you think the ants can tank a dying neutron star? Nah, they got that. Light work, no reaction. Light work. Have you played Pokopia at all? I have not. And the reason for that originally was because I was planning to go to Worlds this year. However, that probably will not happen now. I was like, maybe because the psychic video is kind of a big deal. I feel like maybe that video, you know what I mean? Like, that video could get enough views to fund me going there. It definitely didn't, and that's okay. But I just have a lot of life expenses, just especially recently. So I don't have the money. So I'm not gonna be going. But it's gonna cost like $3,000 plus if I don't go to Worlds. So I'm not necessarily keen on the concept of spending $3 grand for a weekend. But I'm gonna go next year. But the reason I didn't is because Pokopia is $113. And I was like, I'm not gonna get it so I can save money for Worlds. And then all these other things happen. So it's like I'm not going to Worlds anymore. So I could, in theory, just get it like tomorrow, but I don't know. I do worry that if I get Pokopia, I'm gonna slack so hard. Because that is totally a game I can see myself getting addicted to. CS2, unfortunately, but it's fun, boy. What are your thoughts on the new reload update thing? How they changed like the reload thing to magazines instead of total bullets? What are your thoughts on that? Bow, bow. Alex boring me, to be honest. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like a cup of like everyone's cup of tea, but the fact that it's a sandbox game makes it infinitely more interesting to me. Do you think there's more flies or fish on the planet? Fish. The world is much more water than land. I would say fish. I like it. I have any issues with it. I guess because I mean some mechanics from Helldivers too. Dude, that game breaks my heart so much. I was so excited to play that game. I was like, dude, this game looks so fun. I can't wait to play it. I got the game. I played for like an hour and I was like, this fucking sucks. Broke my heart so much. I've also made Clutch Plus videos on the Mega Update. It sucks. It's realistic. And I think it sucks. Like, I think it's really weird that they introduced it now. You know what I mean? Like, why now and not forever ago? You know what I mean? Because I totally get the realism aspect. And it's like, if you're trying to go for realism, go for realism. Do you add that forever ago? Don't let people get comfortable over the past 20 years and then completely change how that works. Like, that, the update actively is going to fuck so many people out. Like, I know it is, but, like, it's just so lame that they're doing that. However, I do think it's, like, a cool update. I just think applying it so late is super lame. Can you stream and Shiny Hunt Pokemon Sleep, please? I do not think I can do that, unfortunately. I hate to break it to you, Mighty Sheep. There are like 1 billion flies for every human. Is this true? I know there's a lot of flies, but 1 billion per human? Like, the number of flies is 8e plus 18. Motherfucker, the number... If that's true, with 8 billion humans, there being 1 billion flies per human, 1 billion times 8 billion, that motherfucking number has an E in it, bro. When they whip out the letters, you know that number's fucking huge. Imagine just trying to put Gina for the starters. It might happen, bro. It totally might happen. Helldivers is so fun for the first hour or two. It just wasn't the kind of game I was expecting it to be. A lot of games have been like that. Games I'm like super stoked to play, and then I'm like, oh, this game totally isn't what I think it is. I'm kind of worried that's gonna happen in Pokopia too, but I've seen some gamers play it, and it totally looks... I don't think it's one of those games. I'm sorry you didn't like it. No, it's not even like... It was a bad game. I was just completely false expectations. And the game necessarily... It wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't as good as I thought it was, and all I could think about was wishing that it was better. Or wishing it was what I thought it was. There's nothing wrong with the game. Like, that is a great game. People love that game. That game blew up for a period of time, and it blew up for a good reason, bro. But definitely not my cup of tea. But I still have it. So, like, I could just play it tomorrow. You know what I mean? And, like, I still have it, so I can play it whenever. Bro can't read scientific notation. What? It makes it more different to Valorant. That's true. That's definitely true. Especially Cobb had of reloading after 3 bullets. Yep. No, I haven't played since they added that update, but I know whenever the fuck I do, I'm gonna hate it. 100%. Pokemon Quest or Cafe? Pokemon Quest is goated, bro. Oh, hiccup. Pokemon Quest is so fire. I definitely would love to make a video on that game at some point. Definitely would love to. I felt that way about Baldur's Gate 3. I did too, low key, high key. Not even low key, high key. I totally felt that way about Baldur's Gate. But my biggest issue with Baldur's Gate was just like the sky view. You know what I mean? How like the POV is like you click to move your character around instead of walking with like WASD or whatever. But I know that there's mods and stuff out there to allow you to play like that. So I've got to reinstall that game soon and try with those mods. Gotta go bed for work. We'll see you later, Maddie. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Have a good onk a la me, and I hope work goes good tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Take it easy. 18 million flies per human. That's still a lot, bro. That's still 1.44 E plus 17. So that's one. I'm pretty sure the E is like, I'm pretty sure that means the number is 144 and then 17 zeros for the amount of flies. And admittedly, I don't believe that. I'm going to be real. I know flies exist, but I feel like if there was that many, I would see them way more than I actually do. I Googled it. I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you that everything you read on the internet isn't necessarily true. Now, it might be right, but I'm just saying, if Google's your source, that's not a trustworthy source. But you never go outside, what do you mean? Yeah, but flies get inside. And believe it or not, I used to be a hella outdoorsy kid. Totally was outdoors. Getting close to 100 next snap chain. Good luck, dude. What are you hunting, Floto? Also, you were late on your return, but it's fine. Not millions. The total amount of flies on the earth, AT. I'm going to put the number in chat, and then you tell me, okay? That's the total amount of flies. If it's 18 million per human with 8 billion people, that is the total number of flies. I don't believe it's that high. Do I believe it's a stupidly high number? Fuck yes. Do I think it's that high? No. I do not believe that is the amount, like the number that I put in chat. That amount of flies, I don't believe that. Yeah, they're trying to live places to live, and the sky's very high, but they don't fly high in the sky like a bird. Also, baby flies. I'm just saying, I don't think it's that high. I don't think the number is that high. I do not believe 18 million flies per one human being. I refuse to believe that. Do I definitely believe the number is like really large, but so if I die, 18 million flies die. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Retweet. How does that work? No fitty. I didn't see the F there for a minute. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't see the F at first. Based on estimates from etymologists, there's approximately 17 million flies for every human on Earth. I don't know. That's also not true because, like, did you guys see the thing that, like, they believe the world's population is way bigger than it actually, like, than 8 billion? Like, it's believed that there was a big fuck up when calculating the total amount of people on the planet. So there's 4 chickens for every human on Earth. See, I believe that. That's a reasonable number. That's not 17 fucking billion. Million, whatever, dramatic. It's a lot, but also flies only have like a less than a week life cycle, so that might be why. Yeah, but if they have less than a week life cycle, like that's true. But I don't think you'd count dead flies, you know what I mean? Like I would believe that if they counted dead flies, but like it could be right. It could be right. But I do not think so. You have 2 pigs per citizen? Pork chops. That is 2 pork chops per human being life. That's funny. That's cool. Fun facts like that are fire. But I don't believe the flies one. That's all. What do we have for encounters, chat? How long have we been live? Hunted for 2 hours, 45 minutes. Let's say 2.5 hours. A man like myself like to believe 2.5 hours, 2 consoles. I would like to hope we are around 2.5 hours. I would like to say like maybe 700 encounters, maybe ish. Definitely past 500, like no lower than 6. 422. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was a really bad idea. Well, that's not like terrible, but like it's like 200 encounters an hour when you include the fact that there's like a 20-minute hip hop. 426 encounters in 2.5 hours. 426 encounters divided by 150 minutes. That's 2 encounters, almost 3 encounters a minute. That can't be right. We did a 30 seconds encounter. I don't know. Oh well, when it shines. Who cares? I'm committed. Too bad. Womp womp. Oshawaves. Suck it up, bozo. What do we? Oh, bozo. What do we? 0.13 dogs per human. That's not surprising. What should I name my Dialga? Plank. When in doubt, plank it out. Odds 4096. Yep. How much left on stream? 3 minutes. No, I don't know. I don't have anything to do. I'm an unemployed chud right now, so not unemployed. This is really, I don't have any videos to edit. Like, I guess I could start working on like a friend safari video. We could turn that into a video, but I don't necessarily want to. But I have no footage to edit. So, you know. I kind of want to like lock it on this. Like, I do have footage to edit if I turn the friend safari into the video, but I don't know if I want to do that. Chromosome. Chrono's not chromosome. That's crazy. Have you definitely been counting on both screens? I have it set so every time I reset, the counter goes up. But yes. So yes, but the counter only goes up, like the button's synced. So whenever I reset the game, that's the same button. Subathon Shiny Edition. You know until you get a shiny? No. I actually do have a funny idea for a shiny subathon thing though. I really do. I was thinking of like a video. I don't want to do this, like this won't happen for like 5 years, and I need to be way bigger of a streamer for this to make sense. But I want to do a pay to win shiny subathon. Like a shiny only challenge, but it's a pay to win subathon. Every time like a sub is gifted, I have boosted shiny odds for X amount of time. And then there's like, and there's debuffs too. I have a cool concept. I don't want to leak it, but that'll happen eventually. I think it'll be super fun. I both hate it because I'm not... Dude, every time I look away, I think the Torchic's shiny. I both hate it... Hold on, I gotta read your first message first. I love when all the machines shut down, I'm just standing around doing nothing. Doing nothing is awesome. I both hate it because I don't like being active at work, but I love it because I'm not doing anything. That's kind of like, yeah, it's like a bittersweet kind of deal. Because on one end, no work is fire. But then also, no work also means it's going to take way longer for the shift to finish. Little more touch my body. No one will sub then? Well, what if there's like a requirement? I don't know. I've thought about it. If I mean, like, I could do debuffs too. Like, I could literally do it backwards as well, but... If nobody subs, then the stream ends. So, you know what I'm saying? Retweet on that one, Max. On Skibbity. Just say you're low on money. Chat, I'm low on money, please. Please, chat, I really need this. My bank account is kinda homeless. No, you motherfuckers gifted 50 subs earlier today, bro. It was a crazy ass start to stream. Are you kidding me? And maybe I'll let you on it. Baby, that's how I want it. 45. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you, Star Khalib, but there's more than that. Who gives it 100? Nobody gives it 100. Did we get the char? No. But we hit the sub goal for this, so we're doing this. The char hunt will return eventually. 50. It was a collective hype train. Level 8 hype train. Tied for the record, which is crazy. Dude, my card's in single digits? Well, one successful bank heist is all it takes for your financial problems to simply cease to exist, chat. I'm not encouraging it. That is simply an observation. And nothing more. Okay. Not shiny and not shiny. I'm also single and looking for your digits. W is, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that little key is W is. I can't even hold you. Rory, thank you for the channel luck, by the way. Thank you. Why did you ban Rory? What was the point of that? So, Chad, how are we all doing? I'm doing awful, Star Khalib. Why would you ask me that? Bro's practicing Riz? Hey, man, it's working. Oh, double torch shake. Whoops. Fun fact, it is illegal to ask for money in Japan. There was a streamer who begged for money because he couldn't pay his rent, and the police went to his apartment. Wait, really? Wait, whoa, that's crazy. Wiz, Caleb is corrupt. Can you ban him? Very tempting. 1415 for Mandarin X and Y. I hope you get it soon, dude. I hope you get it soon. Unfortunately, odds are not in the favor of that, but you asked me to ban you. This is true. True that. Chad, hear me out. What are your encounters? I just reset over nothing. That totally could have been the shiny, and I wouldn't even know. Fuck me. Probably not though. Would y'all hate me if I like despawn for 3 minutes so I could go make something to eat? I have 415 counters. And I give you guys, I got something for y'all. I got something y'all could do in the meantime. But would y'all hate me if I went and did that because I'm kind of hungry? You should get hot chocolate. If I'm hungry, why would I get hot chocolate? Riddle me that one. Blink, blink. I already hate you. Oh, man. No, wait, please, guys, please don't hate me. No, I'm not that bad, I promise. I'm literally not that bad, by the way. Delete his watch time? You keep saying that, 8Cs. Are you trying to, like... Is there a reason you want me to snipe Caleb's watch time so bad? I'm going to bed now, or I'm going to go now, Waves. We'll see you later, Sheep. Take it easy, dude. We shall see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Because it's funny and he's my enemy. But you guys are coworkers. You guys supposed to be friends. Not the 6-month sub hate watcher. True. W hate watchers, high key. Stop hunting tonight. Or stopping hunting for tonight. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, no, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, fair enough. Definitely don't hurt yourself. Later, Sheep. Take it easy, dude. Okay, last resets. I'm gonna go make food, but I got something for you guys. It's been a minute since we've done this, so. Alrighty. Is it gonna load? Full quiz. Chatters. Roll call, real quick. Type 1 if you're here. If you can hear my voice, even if you're lurking, type 1 right now. Quick roll call. This is important. This information is important. Hi, Dino. What's up, Queef? Hey, gamer. Chaz, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Dude, lots of games. Mina, what's up? All right, shout out to all y'all. Other than you, Reeves. Fuck you for typing 2. Okay. All right, we've done this before. I'm sure you guys are familiar, but if you're not, why is Torchic above everything? What is going on? I don't really get that. I'm not following. Anyways, let me move this up too, so nothing's being blocked. Sick. I will put chat over it though, so you guys can still yip and yap. Okay. Or actually, I just made some sense of it here, honestly. It just makes sense of that. If you don't know what this is, if you don't know what you're looking at, like, what the fuck am I looking at, Oshawaves? Whenever you, yes, you, watching at home, type a Pokemon's name in a chat, not yet, but when you do, it will appear on this screen. Observe. Pikachu. Whoa, Pikachu's here, and he's also, my face cam's blocking it, so I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit. See? He's a little guy, he's right here. Your guys' objective, when I say go, I'm gonna shrink my face cam actually so you can do this, is to name as many Pokemon as you can. If you guys can surpass 500. If you guys can do half the decks before I get back, I'll give 5 subs to people in chat right now. Not a random 5. I will gift out 5 individual subs to chatters and chatettes in the stream. All right. But you guys gotta wait until I say go. I'm gonna really quickly, let me connect it first. That might help. And I'm gonna make him shiny, because shiny's fun. All right, gamers. 3, 2, 1. I got you, Ratchfeast. I got you. Oh, I got you guys so good. I didn't say go. I got you guys so good. Oh, you guys got clocked. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Get your messages ready. I got you guys so good. I gotta shrink my face cam. Actually, I'm just gonna move myself down. No, I'm just gonna. It's just gonna. All right, deadass. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, gamers. I'll be back. Lock the freak in, I believe. Yeah, I didn't realize my mic was muted. That's crazy. You guys were 3 off. That's tough. I'm so glad there's pizza. There's pizza upstairs. I only grabbed 1 slice instead of 2, and I'm so glad I did, because that would have been a $50 pizza slice right there. My God. But fix my face cam first. I will say that is really close. So oh, I should probably actually let me just do. Oh, it's not safe. Chad, if you don't have a sub, type 1. I'll do 2. I'll give 2 subs. If you're not subbed right now, type 1. Goon mode for real. Fitty, Biba, you're a sub. Nikovo, full-time goober, flower fox, nightmare, sheep. I thought you were leaving, sheep, you liar. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Whoever his name it lands on of the 2 gets a sub. If you're not a sub, type 1. Or just type something. All the gamers who aren't subs, speak. If you wish to potentially, excuse me, potentially get gifted one, my lord. Hiccups while yipping and yapping is not Sigma. Sasa, Sophia, Cursing Vortex, Float a Paul. Okay, if you haven't typed it, you got another 10 seconds. I'm grabbing an energy drink real quick. All right. Nobody else typed. Nobody else got answered. Caleb, you're not funny. Actually, Caleb, you know what? Because Caleb's just such a nice guy. Caleb's actually going to fund this. Caleb's going to gift the subs instead of me. Because just W Caleb, bro. Shout out to Caleb for being a good mod. He's actually going to be funding these gifted subs. We appreciate it. All right, let's see who Caleb's gifting first. Oh! Fitty, all right. I'll fund 1. All right, word. All right, word. All right. GG's. Fitty. Fitty, speak up. Bang. All right, Fitty. That's sub number 1. Sub number 2. This song is so good. Cursing Vortex. All right, I got Vortex. Star Khalib, I got Vortex. All right, I got Vortex. GG's, bro. GG's. G freaking G's, gamers. Hold on, let me pull up. I got a full face cam so y'all don't see my credit card information. Believe it or not, I actually don't want you guys to see that. Beat up. W-Star Khalib. You know, I was joking. W for gifting the sub, bro. W-Star Khalib. Fitty, please. I beg of you. Drop the homie Fitty. Fitty, drop the homie Caleb. Thank you in the Twitch chat. Please, I beg of you. All right. Here we go, Vortex. I got you, homie. We're kind of in a predicament, chat. Kind of a predicament. And I want to know you guys' humble opinions. Vortex, you're not going to like what I have to say. I'm going to be honest. But I feel like you guys are going to hear me out. Let me actually do it like this. Account created February 15th. Now, you might notice it only says that. Let's look at Mighty Sheep. Let's just do for comparison. But you see the account created. But there's also something else here. The irony. Game is game, chat. Game is game. No, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Okay. I was not begging for a follow, I promise. I just, when I give subs to my community, I prefer to gift it to people who I know are gonna get it. You know what I mean? I don't want to gift it to somebody who I'm never gonna see again. Especially when there's people who come in every day that aren't subbed. Wait, to do what every day? Nah, cheers, bro. I got you. Cursing Vortex. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. You're A-okay, bro. A-okay. You know, you do not have to follow at all. I was not putting that up there to follow. I was saying, chat, do we re-roll it? Stir below. All right, GG's. You won fair and square, GG's. Music's a little loud, yeah, but it's Rihanna, so who cares? Here, let me make it louder for you. Where's the sound? Where? I promise it wasn't drowned out. There was... Am I smoking? Did I not already say that? Who cares? It's me! Why am I... Oh, yes. It's that. Wait. Oh, I'm just stupid. If you say we know you're banned, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Okay, we're good. Got my Bulbasaur again? Hell yeah. They see me rolling at Bulbasaur. We knew that. Well, mods, you know what to do. GG's though, chat. I'm sorry, I had to nuke. I wish I could see who were the top 3 for the named Pokemon thing. I really wish I could see that, but I can only see that, or I can't see that without cutting you guys off. And I know damn well if I waited to read the names, you're gonna say, I was past 500 Oshawaves. No. Alright, no. Enough said. Bum, bum, beat-um. I will say though, that was a pretty damn solid slice of pizza. Nikovo, thank you for the follow. By the way, thank you. And why is it not, I don't know why it's not showing up. But Vortex, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Definitely did not have to. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. What are we gonna die? Why are we saying bye? Thank you for the stream. I'm going to sleep because I have Tesla. Good luck, Sophia. Good luck, homie. You got that Tesla. You don't even need luck, but good luck anyways, dude. Have a good onk a la me. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. I couldn't lock in, so I came back. All right, chat, write that down. Amber is not my father, because he would never do such a thing. Amber, what do you mean you couldn't lock in? Did you get anything done? Waves, you're not stupid. You're just special. You're like my mother right now, Max. Thank you. Smile. All right, actually gotta go now. Do your thing, Sheep. Do your thing, homie. Thank you for stopping by, bro. We'll see you around. We shall see you soon. You can shout at Ugalgi. Ooh, let's go. Are you playing Legends EA, Nino? I feel like you are because of the targets you found. I'm sure Waves will give you his shiny luck to help with the test. Yeah, I don't think you want my luck to help you with the test, especially because A, a test is important, B, what fucking luck, brother? Do you see a shiny on screen? Pre-firing that one guy that's gonna say, yeah, actually, I see 2 shinies. There's a shiny Torchic and a shiny Trico right beside you. Shut up. I got a little bit of it, not enough. Well, I'm a very firm believer that you should just rest today anyways, Amber. In all honesty, normally I would drill you and give you shit. However, you definitely should rest today, I think. I definitely think so. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm not gonna drill you. I say you take today off. But that is just my opinion. And not even take today off, because you already did a bunch of stuff, but you take the rest of the day off. I don't know where to put my fucking coffee cup, man. Alright, here, Dripmander. I got you, bro. Enjoy your delicious coffee. It's cold, and there's, like, a little bit left. Oh, yeah, there's a little lower. The machines died, and they're not going back on, much like your dad, so I'm just sitting around. Do you really just... They don't send you home or anything? I can be your mummy if you want me to. Well, shit. No, I'm bricked. Good job, man. But, like, they're due tomorrow? Oh. Well. Why would you wait until last minute, then? Okay. Unfortunately, you do kind of have to lock in. What? Oh, I accidentally restarted. I was like, why isn't it replaying? That was a Lady Trico. Whoa. W procrastination. Nah, me too, bro. Me too. Out of commotion. I did my first 5K today, pace of 6:30, and suboptimal half the shit. WU, bro. WU, you know. That's fucking awesome, bro. Congratulations. That's sick, bro. The first one is always the hardest one to do. Once you get that first one done, it's light work, no reaction afterwards. So WU for taking that first step, bro. Proud of you. Mad proud of you. Oh, I gotta write down that there was a tax write-off. Hold on, chat. I'm a cheap bastard. I need to make sure that that one gifted sub is our tax write-off. Totally is. Just need to make sure I don't forget it. I really cannot stress enough that, like, people need to, like, lock in on taxes. Chat, there's a lot of tax lore that I guarantee you don't know. And how much stuff, assuming you are self-employed of some sort, you can write off a lot. But the definition of self-employed is, like, very loose and can very much still be argued in a unique way. So, yeah, lock in. Lock in, learn tax lore, and scam the government the way that they scam you. There's something some of them, but that want to. But shift ends in 30 minutes when I get paid for doing nothing. That's true. That's true, Caleb. You can just, like, Listen to me yipping, yapping, yapping, yap. And also, I was gonna say you have no signal in there, so you couldn't play a game, but you're literally in stream right now, so you have signal. Just like grind your what is your game even called? What is the game called? I feel like the term your blank game, like your Dragon Ball game, feels very weird. Like I was talking to somebody a while ago. I guess like I had a friend, and they would refer to the game they played as just like their dino game or something like that. Their something game. And it just felt really weird. So like, but I literally just wanted to do that yourself. What is the game called, Caleb? So I know the lore. Because I feel like a nerd. I feel like a 50-year-old grandma. Oh, yes, you played your plumber game. Oh, your Pokemon's game. You catching your Pokemans? Shut up, grandma. You're about to go to retirement home. I don't want to hear it. I said about my thesis. We're halfway through the semester. What does your thesis do, Max? Because I had shit last week and you know that. Also, I always do stuff last minute. Tis, but today. Well, I mean, you got a couple more hours until you got to uncle me. You know what? You take a little break for now, I suppose. You know what I mean? As long as you still get it done, doesn't matter. But you know what? If you can't lock in anyways, right? You might as well distract yourself for a bit. Take a small break. Try to lock in again in half an hour or so. Shiny Nuzlocke can be so devastating because you're shiny, you grinded 10 plus hours for it, can get critted and then bye-bye. Exactly. BD Baba. Exactly. Think of the content though, that's peak. My dad will periodically ask if I'm finding shinies yet. That's so awesome. I'm so jealous, but like also so happy for you. You should just get a shiny starter. Oh, why didn't I think of that, Ginny? You're so right. Let me just do that really quickly. Let me just bing bada boom, Miss Worldwide as I step in the room. I'm a hustler, babe, but let you know tonight it's just me and you. Shiny starter appear 3, 2, 1 on the right screen. Cause fuck Trico. Yeah, I fucking lied. What'd you really expect? You really think a shiny's gonna appear on the stream? Did you really? Let's be honest. A, it's me. B, it's shiny hunting. C, it's me. And D, it's an Oshawaves stream. Did you really expect it to work out the way I said it was going to? Come on now. We're here for at least 50 hours. I was choked my fuck, Amber. Jealous about having a dad. Can't relate. Yeah, well, you have schoolwork to do, nerd. Shut up. Take my dad. He's a prick. Well, no, if your dad's a prick, I don't want him. And I scheduled a pizza pickup right after work. So I don't want to drive home, just drive out 10 minutes afterwards. Honestly, valid, Caleb. Stay for that extra 30 minutes to pay off the pizza, and you get pizza in 30 minutes, and you're getting paid to play video games, and you get pizza. And then you get to go home. And then you have pizza at home. And then you're chilling. You're welcome. Just plan out the rest of your day for you. You're so very welcome. My stepdad got a new tattoo. I'll put it in the Discord. All right. Lots of ants. Lots of lore, bro. Lots of lore means lots of ants. Amber almost took waves out. Not for real, bro. Not for real, dude. Somebody had to, like, get a lawsuit going or something. Attempted murder. That's fire, though, Caleb. What kind of pizza did you get? Chat, what's y'all's go-to pizza? Put me on the lore. I just had pizza, and I'm gonna be real. I didn't even want it. Well, like, I mean, like, it's fucking pizza, bro. Who the fuck doesn't want pizza? You know what I mean? But I felt kind of guilty eating it because I had takeout last night. But also, it was like, I was hungry, and it's like, either I can go eat pizza right now, or I have to go make food. And I'm so glad I chose to eat pizza instead of the latter, because I came back literally probably 1 second before spending $50 on gifted subs. Yeah, I'm Canadian. 5 gifted's around 50 bucks. So, smile. I wasn't trying to, I promise. I don't believe you whatsoever, but it's okay. Barbecue chicken onion, barbecue bacon burger, pepperoni pizza, Hawaiian pizza, pepperoni buffalo, stuffed crust with pepperoni, ham, and beef. You know, a good fucking pizza, man. Meat lovers pizza, bro. Just a fuck ton of meat. I want all the meat on my pizza. Every time I take a bite, I want the mouth to be like majority of it to be filled with meat. Like, you know, like, of course, cheese, sauce, dough, whatever the fuck else, but just like, I want the maximum percentage of meat in my mouth as possible because it's so fucking good. I didn't realize it when I was a younger, bro. I'm a fucking meat lover, bro. I fucking love meat so much. We can tell. Pause. Of course you would. Yo, shut up, bro. What's it called? Omnivore? Whatever the fuck. I just like eating meat, bro. Steak, chicken, ugh. Bacon, ugh. Pork, ugh. Pepperoni, ugh. So good. Carnivore? No, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It is carnivore. Carnivore's meat. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Can't relate more. Hashtag meat lover. Yeah, but you'd like a different kind of meat, don't you, Mino? Alright, where is it? It's in stream media. Oh, Caleb is. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Not in a bad way, but. Damn. That's a fucking tattoo. What is that guy doing? That motherfucker looks like she's stressing out of her mind, bro. You're gonna be okay. You're just getting a tat done. That is sick, though. Sorry, I have a really bad tendency to focus on everything but what I should be focusing on. That is super cool. And that, hello? Holy detail, bro. Holy fucking detail. See, man, tats are so sick. Oh, I was like, I turned it off. Why is it black? Right. Tats are so fire. I cannot wait to get my first one. Also, yes, I know about the timer. Don't worry, I know about the timer, chat. Don't yell at me. I know about the timer. Please, I know about the timer. It's okay. Whoa there. Hey, I'm just saying, Mino, you didn't deny it. All I'm saying. Mino didn't deny it. Golden opportunity when you chose not to. The timer, you know what? I'm gonna make this timer start counting down, and when it hits 0, I'm starting a purge. And this community. Except like it's real life. I'm gonna dox all of you guys. I got a hacker on standby. You're first, AT. Get ready. Yeah, IRL permabans. Think of it like that. IRL permabans. You know when I get a first encounter shiny Rayquaza, I don't know what a shiny is? Why is it black? Why are you blue? Say you tonight. When did this song come out, bro? I feel like this song came out before I spawned in. 1,000 miles release date. It did! It did! It says 2001, but the AI says 2002. I don't know what to believe, but I knew it. Holy unk, bro. This song old as hell. Ancient. Pushing AT numbers for real. I mean, when a person on COD tells me my address and postcode, but I already know that. That's true. Been there, bro. Been there, done that. Got doxed on Call of Duty one time. One singular time. God, I would do anything to go back. That's what the fuck I'm doing tonight. I'm being an unemployed chud, and I'm playing Modern Warfare 2019. Holy shit. Impossible to be that old, Waves. Air traffic is right there. 2002 was a goated year. A lot of good stuff released that year, and me. True, lots of cool people, lots of cool stuff. And also, I can't tell you a single significant thing about 2002. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't even a concept in 2001. What does 2002 have? Attack of the Clones? Dude, can I... It's not that great, though. Attack of the Clones is like... It's not bad. But it's like... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it has me. True. Fair enough. Fair enough, Rotato. Does everyone want to hunt Bulbasaur or play Pokopia? I know you can't do both at the same time, but do both. Do Bulbasaur resets for like a little bit, and then when you get bored of it, go play Pokopia. You're banned? Why are you banned, Ethan? What did you do? At air traffic? I mean, wait, no, why is he banned? He's right. Why was 2001 more iconic, huh, Waves? I didn't say that. I don't know. I didn't say that. Huh? I never once said that. Chat is, but I didn't. He's done. W Ethan. I mean, hey man, you know that motherfucker Ethan high key is like the biggest Oshawaves hater of all time. If that motherfucker's gotta get put down, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? W speed. Shut your ass up, bro. If I could just hold you. Hi Bonnie, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Okay, bye. Oh, okay, bye. W watch streak grind, I respect it. I'm just kind of pondering right now, chat. Wait, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm supposed to end stream in 10 minutes? Damn, okay, word. I'm chilling. Mass body bag. Anyways. Thank you for the follow. I'm kind of scared right now, but thank you for the follow. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh, I'm kind of pondering the concept. So, I kind of mentioned it before. There are some new faces here, though I feel like definitely less new faces than previously. However, still new faces nonetheless. You guys don't know the lore. Actually, first of all, some of you guys might not even know the lore who are like just locked in here anyways. So I guess I gotta double share the lore. But hold on, I gotta open it. Hold up. Anyways. I love this song. This song is so good. Anyways, as I was saying, this channel, new video, !Rick Live if you want the link. Only 2 videos, just like my Pokemon Presents reaction and then Oshawaves OC. I've said before, this channel will not become consistent until like summer. And the reason for that is because I should be editing, right? But when summertime comes, I'm going to be in a position where I don't have footage to edit until I'm done recording whatever I'm doing, right? Whatever we stream will be what we're working on. And I won't have any footage to edit until that's done. So during those streams, I would be able to, like after stream more so, not even during those streams, like during that period of time, after stream, I'll have no work to do. So I can compensate by making videos for this channel, which I want to do anyways. So I mentioned previously, I want to do late night streams. However, I'm in that exact spot right now. Actually, I have nothing to work on. I have no videos to edit. And I don't really like that. But I don't. So I'm pondering the concept of like late night streams like now instead of the summer. Like consistent late night streams. Like 3 times a week late night streams. 2 times a week late night streams. And I don't know. I'm heavy pondering that because I want to do that, but also like I feel like I don't know because I could turn the Friends of Fire video to a video, but if I need to do that, then I need to do that. You know what I mean? I can't just like wait 3 weeks and then be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it now. Like, no, if I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it now. So I'm going to have them on the weekends. So that was kind of my thought process. Like have them on the weekends, like do like Friday, Saturday, and then. Just it would literally just be twice a week, but then the other days of the week I could edit videos. Like I could edit videos for that channel. Because I do want to upload on that channel and I want that channel to be variety. I know like ironically the 2 things are Pokemon videos, but like that the late night streams are not going to be late night shiny hunting streams. They're going to be late night other things. You know what I mean? Like they're going to be, I don't know, whatever the hell I want to do. Other things that aren't Pokermans. Not going to help my sleep schedule that's already cooked. You got to fix that, bro. You gotta fix that. Could it be like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for no specific reason? Yeah, no specific reason at all, right? I feel like Friday, Saturday would make the most sense. Unfortunately, starkly. Late night. Kind of have, yeah, exactly. You gotta lock in, bro. Fuck, gotta schedule change. Yes, this is true. This you definitely do. I'll watch a stream, my fiance's falling asleep at 11 p.m, so I'm gonna go lift her into bed rather than sleeping in the nest. Dude, have a good slumber. Dude, we'll see you later, Wolf. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for something, bye. Gotta play Mugenics. True. I haven't the slightest clue of what that is. I've never heard of it in my life. But true. Yeah, I don't know. I might. Definitely either way this summer, 100%, but it's not because it's specifically summertime. It's because I'll have everything done by then. I think I'm going to sit on it for a couple more days. Because the other thing, too, is if I do that, I'm going to, like, that'll take out a stream time. Okay, so, like, instead of, like, I'd stream a little less. Like, definitely still more than 4 hours. So either way, there'd be longer streams. But instead of, like, an 8-hour stream, it'd be, like, a 6-hour stream. You know what I mean? But, Johnny Pooch yet? Nope. But where was I going with that? Where was I going with that? I lost my train of thought. I lost my thought. I don't. Yeah, I want to do this in the summer. Like, that's gonna happen either way this summer. I just don't know if I want to do it now. I really have no idea if I should. I cannot figure out, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to decide actually if I want to make the Friend Safari streams into a video. Like, I totally could. I just don't feel like it'd be a good video. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Summer's 2 months away. Okay, I'm talking like June, July, August. That is crazy, though. That summer is 2 months away. Yeah, don't say that, bro. You freak. If I change my... if I like my schedule because of my managers, if I change them, I end up with a manager that transfers me to the department I hate. Oh, yeah. Definitely don't do that then. Definitely don't do it. Hi, Javier. What's up, dude? June is 2 months away, and you're fucking banned. I hate you. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a little bit aggressive, air traffic. I would like to sincerely apologize for my harsh words and also express that I do not, in fact, hate you. You are a very appreciated member of the community. But in this exact moment in time, I strongly dislike you. Aga. Also, I read your name for the click follow away. Awesome, King Cat. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How we doing, gamer? It's 3 months away? Well, no, because it's April in a week, basically. Basically, you know, April. And then from April to June is 2 months. Deep in this sleeplessness, I don't know why. I woke up to snow, so this is true. Dude, that's just March in Canada, bro. Literally, every March in Canada is just experiencing every season at once. It's spring one day, it's summer the next, it's winter, and then it's fall, and then it's winter, and then it's fall, and then it's summer, and then it's winter, and then it's spring, and then it's winter again. I'd kill for snow, move to Canada. You'd love it here. Oh, double torch shake. Oops. Go to Shiny Cabalion and ZA earlier? Ooh, that's fire. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'll go watch a psychic vid. I don't know. I was out. Bye. We'll see you later. Mino, enjoy, dude. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Yes, Chef, you didn't know, we did upload a new YouTube video to the YouTube channel 2 days ago of us finally catching every single psychic shiny Pokemon. All of them. All 130. Actually, 120. Because of locks. But look at Game Freak. Don't look at me. I would encourage there was just all snow on my balcony, so okay. Alright, you really had... You could have just said there was snow outside. Fuck you too, bro. Crazy. I'm with summer... I'm too European pilled. Aw, man. Aw, man. But we need more European people in Canada. No, we don't. Don't come here. This place fucking sucks. Don't do it. Canada is in fucking shambles. Do not come. Unless you are like, I don't know. You're a self-sabotagist or whatever. Self-sabotagist? Is that a word? My sister's going to Canada. Hug her tightly the last time you see her. Before she leaves, give her a very tight hug. And understand that the sister you once knew... no more. Canada changes people. You'll never see your sister again. You will see another human being inside of her body, but it will not be the sister you once knew. Oh, Canada's not that bad. Bye, Osha. I gotta go to sleep. Like on the hunt. Thank you so much, Feet. We'll see you around. Yep. We'll literally see you around. We'll see you around, dude. Have a good slumber. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Thank you. Take a sip of your drink, then roll your eyes up while smiling. Don't roll your eyes up while smiling. I'm trying to envision what that would look like, but I don't get it. It's probably a trap. Oh, so you don't know what it is either. Sip of your drink, then roll your eyes up and smile. Perhaps curiosity killed the cat, but oh my god, I'm such a curious bitch. I don't know why I can't visualize what that would look like. I really can't even visualize it. Dude, mental blocks for real, bro. Call me Adam Eve. I don't get it. What was that? Oh. Dude, I hope that's not what it is. I hope that's not what it is. Mods, do not let that message slide. Got it. Got it. All right. I see. Okay, that wasn't funny. Airball. Yeah. Yep. Alright, at least chat knows the lore, but like... Okay, at least I did something bad, you know, it could have been like something like evil, you know what I mean? I could have been like praising the devil or some shit like that, and it wasn't that, so at least there's that. Definitely never gonna listen to you again, though, Barchacho. You cooked any accountability and credibility you had left. All of it, just call this shit my dad. Just Thanos snaps. That was awesome. Like, giving us a little... Yeah, go fuck yourself. Absolutely not. Just finished Metroid Prime 4 and has the most bullshit endings I've ever experienced. Dude, the last time you talked about it, you were like, oh, this game's awesome. It's so great. I love it. And now you're shit talking. That's so funny. The duality of man is so hilarious, bro. That's tough, Javier. I was 7, bro. Are you gonna refund the game? Do you like? Did you buy it recently enough to where you could refund it? I gotta do that, bro. I'm gonna buy Pokopia, play it for 24 hours straight, and then refund it. Get my full Pokopia experience, and then get my money back. So, 24-hour stream coming soon. Let me tell you that much. Actually, I don't know. What was the last time we did a 24-hour stream? How long's it been? Why do I kind of feel like we did one recently? Was it the marathon stream? Was that the last time? I think the marathon. I think you're right, AC. Has been supposed to marathon? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Well, I mean, like, we're not gonna find out, but when did the marathon stream start? I know what counts as the method, Oshawaves. I'm just looking to see, like, if I mentioned the date. Does anybody remember the date? Yeah, it was a sub goal. Yeah, the marathon stream was also a sub goal. It was really underestimated that one. That was really fun, though, dude. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh my god, that I hate the underground, but dude, that was such a fun stream. December 4th, maybe? You know what? You're pretty smart. I'll trust you. Your memory's really yeah. Okay, a little bit less recently, but, you know. I'll take your word for it, Amber. December 4th. So it's been 3 months, huh? Quarter of a year. Over. The game itself was good, but like 5 of the main characters sacrificed themselves for absolutely no reason. Oh. Nobody. Sunday. Oh, it was on a Sunday? Thank you. 24-hour stream right now. AT, if you go back in debt, I know you just finally escaped debt, But if you put yourself in debt right now with gifted subs, I got you. We can shake hands. Kill, make it happen. If you redeem 24-hour stream, that's not this stream. It is a stream. A stream gets plans. That suits the redeemer's schedule. Further, like more than ideally a weekend day, but you know what I mean. Aga. Actually, I'm curious. Chat, how many channel points y'all got right now? On the topic of 24-hour streams and redemptions. I know you're streaming during my final in a couple of days. I thought it was on the 9th of December. Okay. Yes, wow, it has been 3 months. Or I guess 4, right? Almost 4. Oh, I just baked Treek. Okay, oh, whatever. 800, 10K, lost most unread, 07. 17,000 and says I'm broke. I don't think it works like that, Brotato. 60. That fucking number, man. 71K, 134K. I got 30K on left. Okay. I got you. 700, 769. Nice. 9K on left. 1K. All right. Now y'all got some bread, chat. Y'all got some bread. Hold on. Now y'all got some monies. Wow. I used to have like 100K, and then you lost it all gambling. Like a true Giga Chat. WU, Fitty. WU in a freaking half. So it's like that's like a W and a V, I guess. How much does Caleb have? Star Art Khalib, I know you are driving right now. I need you to, while you are still driving, pick up your phone and type how many channel points you have. While still driving, do not take your foot off the gasoline. Well, now we just wait. Drive safe, Caleb. Drive safe. I feel like I'm legally obligated to say that much. Drive safe, Rotato. But if you don't answer your permaban, you lose all your watch time. Oh, I'm kidding. Caleb, don't. If I had to guess, Caleb probably has, I think he has over 500,000. Caleb, you should crash into the nearest Tesla. Why do people hate Teslas so much? I understand the Cybertruck is fucking ugly, but like, everything else about Teslas are so cool. Like, it's just a trend to hate for no reason. I can't even hold you. Motherfuckers be handling that shit for a trend and no other reason. I kind of think, other than the fact, yeah, the Cybertruck is fucking ugly as shit. That shit looks like a low poly Roblox car. But what about every other Tesla ever? I only like Fords. Go figure. The person who made the song died? Really? That's so sad. That is so sad. Oh my god. Wow. Damn. I guess he really did take a pill in Ibiza. Too soon? I don't know. Tesla has soft hands, brother. What's wrong with... Question mark? What's wrong with that? I think the whole digitalization of cars function is really stupid. Just society as a whole is getting digitalized. If you... I can see why you think it's stupid, but you gotta mentally prepare because everything is getting digitalized. Literally, employees are getting digitalized with AI, bro. Give it like 20 years, everything is gonna be digital. So, you know, if you don't like it on cars, unfortunately, brother, you might as well suck it up and start to try to like it, because it ain't going nowhere. Like, being able to open the car if your phone's dead. Who the fuck goes out, period, with their phone dead? Who the hell says, oh, my phone's dead, gonna go leave the house? Nobody. Fucking ever. Is that a criticism? Fair. But that is such a niche criticism. What if it dies, Waves? My phone has only ever died in public twice in my 22 years of living. And I don't have a Tesla. It is not that hard to keep a phone charged at all. That's your phone. Okay, but then also, what about the other 99.99% of Tesla owners whose phones also don't die? You cannot say that's your phone in this scenario, because I could say the same thing back. Oh, that's your phone. Your phone's dead. That's your problem. Your phone should be charged. Furthermore, if you buy a Tesla, being aware of that, you should be keeping your phone charged. That is on you, not the car. Is it a criticism in the first place? Valid. But you cannot whip that one out. I see it more in an emergency situation. Well, I feel like if you cannot unlock your car because your phone dies, you should prioritize your phone not dying. That's kind of a no-brainer, I feel like. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft snack. If you buy, let's just say things like having a pet, you are expected to take care of the pet. It is called a responsibility. You may not like the responsibility that it comes with, but it comes with responsibility the same way it comes with all the perks. Like, you can't have just perks. If you would prefer no responsibility and no perks, that's fair. That's the joys of being human and preference. But talking shit on it because it doesn't suit you makes no sense. Like a joyful joke about me giving AT shit for liking Hypno. Who cares? I'm not actually talking shit. AT knows that. But people actively talk shit on Teslas. And then have no good reason for it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. I don't get... the criticism of the truck is so valid. That's funny. You know, if you don't make funny criticisms, different story. Like, if you make jokes out of it, go fucking crazy. But, like... I don't know. Rest of it don't make sense. I was watching this Psychic video, and I was wondering if I saw the shadow shoutouts and everything in between thingy from you. I don't remember. I don't know if you stole it from me, but I've definitely been saying that for a minute, though. I've definitely, like, if you go back, go back and look at my older videos, I mean, that's my, that's the, what is it called? The predict thing. I say that when I do my predicts. Chatters, shoutouts, everything in between. It's time for you to pre-up your own dick today. I've been saying that forever. Actually, that might not be in older videos, but I have been saying that for a minute. But the criticism is way more than valid. To you, it's valid. To me, it's not. Like, criticizing the fact that you can't, like, you know what I mean? Your phone being dead. My phone has died twice in 22 years. So that's not a criticism to me. You know what I mean? Because that's not a problem for me. It's a criticism for, like, what, like, I don't know. I think the people who criticize Teslas aren't the target audience in the first place. Admittedly. Not everybody, but I would say more than average. I'm not defending Teslas. I don't give a shit. It's a car. I don't own a car. Realistically, I don't see myself owning a car for another, like, 5 years. Financially, it just doesn't make sense. But I do feel like all of the criticism that I see towards those kind of vehicles are from people who aren't even the target audience in the first place. And it's kind of silly because, like, people talk shit about Pokemon and everybody gets defensive. It's like, fuck you. Why are you talking shit about Pokemon? It's not meant for you anyways. Who cares about your opinion? But well, then go and do the same thing about Teslas or literally anything else. I don't want to be that guy, but, like, your opinion does not matter. If you aren't the target audience, your opinion doesn't matter. Waves, even I have a car. That's not... I don't know. I'm not going to talk down and say having a car is bad. But those bills, the money that you put towards all your car bills could totally go into better places. You asked why chat didn't like them? I just don't agree with the criticisms. The criticisms that were presented. I'm not saying that I don't agree with all the criticisms. There's definitely criticisms about everything. Anything and everything can be criticized, of course. But the biggest criticism being you can't unlock your car when your phone dies. I don't think that's a criticism. Because that doesn't apply to me, ever. And I feel like most other people who own a Tesla, it doesn't apply to them. That would be like criticizing Pokemon for not having guns to appeal to a more broader fan base. It doesn't need guns. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't feel like a criticism. It feels like a nitpick. More so. Is the point I'm making. It's okay if you don't like it, you don't like it. I don't care. Digimon has guns. This is true. Does Digimon actually have guns, though? Like, hold on. Like, I know the fucking one guy, literally, like, all of them have, like, guns and shit on them. But, like, is that it? Or is there actually, like... maybe not literally, but, like, are there actual human guns that are used? Is it, like, Power World? Or is it just the digital monsters just tend to have guns? But if they can figure this out, I love it. Tesla. My biggest issue with electric cars is their fires and also the battery life is low-key ass. See, those are valid criticisms. That is so much more valid. That is so valid. I can 100% agree with that as a criticism. The battery life dying, which means your car dies, it's a replacement for gas. And that's definitely just an electric car criticism more than maybe a Tesla directly. I don't know. Maybe like the average electric car is fine and Tesla's just lacking. But I feel like because Elon Musk owns Tesla, that motherfucker has infinite money glitch IRL. I feel like he could easily invest and fix that if that was the case. It was easily fixable. So I'm going to assume that's just a broad electric car thing in general. But that's still like a valid criticism nonetheless, because Tesla is an electric car. Do Teslas have keys / key fobs? Some do, some don't. I'm not gonna lie. Like as somebody, I Uber. That's what, for those wondering, I don't own a car because why would I? If I can Uber, you know what I mean? I can spend $800 a month on monthly payments, insurance as a single man. If you're a guy, you know, being a man, insurance costs more. Being a single man costs even more. There's all these multipliers. So me as a single man, why, or a non-married man, who's not young, but relatively young, why would I go spend all of that money every single month, not including gas, not including repairs, not including everything else, for a car? What am I going to do with it? I work from home. Where do you use your car? Use your car to go out or go to work or go grocery shopping. I can get groceries delivered. If I want to go out, I can pay $20 for an Uber instead of $800 a month, not including gas or any repairs. And I work from home, so I don't need to go to work. I am at work. You know what I mean? And like, I don't see that changing. So until the instance that I'm like, oh, hey, I low-key need a car, I don't see myself getting one. It's going off what you were saying, Schwampus. That's all. Just teleport if I had true. Ugh, why don't I think of that? Life would be so much. Would y'all do that? Be real, chat. Would you teleport if they're like tomorrow? Yo, we've got a 100% foolproof, tested, 100% safe teleporter. You hitting that bitch or no? Be honest. Me? No. Absolutely not. But I'm intrigued to hear what you guys think. Would you try it? It's been 40 hours. I want my Mareep. Have you tried finding a shiny? I don't give a fuck about the risks. So here's my thing. For those of you who say no, I feel like you're smart. Because for teleportation to be real, chat, what you would need to do is you would need to break down atoms in a singular space inside the teleporter. And then you would break them down and recreate them in a completely different location. So they would literally destroy your body atom by atom and then rebuild it, of course, somewhere else. But how does that, if you get rebuilt, is that still your soul? Because technically you just died. Like, 100, you're dead. Like, they broke you down inside that teleporter. You're dead. You know what I mean? So it's like is that still you? Or is that an identical version of you, but with like a different soul? Because you can't break down a soul. A soul isn't like if you believe in souls. I know souls aren't necessarily like a real thing, but this is a Mewtwo argument? Wait, what do you mean? What Mewtwo argument? What does that sort of mean? I don't think I would do that because I wouldn't want to take the risk, and there's no way to prove it either. You know what I mean? Like, this version of you that gets teleported would literally be identical to you. It would share all of your memories. So it would remember teleporting and it working. So it'd be like, yeah, that person teleported. Yeah, it's awesome, bro. It works. I'm still me. Of course I'm me. But you would never know for sure if that's really you or if it's just a one-to-one replication of you. Like with the clones of being truly alive. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Not everyone needs a car. It's a very North American mindset because it's so big. I meant for the car industry, like a public transportation, but a lot of people in cities in Europe don't have cars. I don't see a point in having one now. The pros went out with the cons. Yeah, exactly. Like freedom that comes with a vehicle is lovely. Absolutely. Like that freedom is an unmatched freedom. You will never get that kind of freedom with anything else, like any other purchase ever. But it's a very poor way to spend money, I feel like. 100%. It does really suck, though, that, like, the European public transportation is infinitely better than it is here. Infinitely better. And it really sucks. Because the concept of public transportation is so cool to me, but it's just so poorly executed over here. It's not even poorly executed, necessarily. It's just very, very low quality. More times than not. So the plot of the Prestige. Yes, exactly. I have no idea what that is. But you could TP to McDonald's. Yeah, that would be convenient as hell. I need to be better. Trains in Canada is so bad. They're building more. They're building more where, like, near where I live. Anyways. They're finally locking in on that, which is so nice, but doesn't mean it's going to be good. It just means it's going to exist. What's up, Kayla? How we doing? Hello, hello, gamer. Europe is amazing. But I also know that I'm glorifying Europe because I didn't live there. I feel like if I grew up in Europe, I'd feel the same way about North America. Oh, I just messed this up. Public transportation is kind of hard when your country's huge AF. Europe does it perfectly fine. And actually, if anything, I think it's easier when your country's big AF because it's one country. Whereas in Europe, it is between multiple countries, which means multiple people need to come to some sort of mutual agreement. You know what I mean? If I own this giant piece of land, it's only I could choose what trains go where. Whereas if I own this piece of land, this person owns this piece, this person owns this piece, this person owns this piece. The four of us need to collectively come to an agreement if we want to build a train. And that includes location, that includes transportation, that includes the investments, that includes everything. You know what I mean? On the contrary, it is infinitely easier. When your country's huge AF, you have more land. You're literally not in the sense of America as a land of freedom, but you owning the entire piece of land makes it infinitely easier for you to install it wherever you choose to. I have UK friends who get found the idea of driving an extra and wouldn't put me in a different country. Yeah, but that has nothing to do. That's not. What is the relevance to that in trains? The only difference is the name of the location. You're in a different state instead of a different country. You know, like, it's still public transportation. You know what I mean? Mewtwo warned us with crazy AT. What's up, Ace? What's good, dude? I think train in Ireland and Canada, definitely better in islands. Yeah, without a doubt, my mind. I don't thought that for a sec. Banger song. I feel like we're talking about the last song, not this one. If you were talking about this one, I agree. What was the last one? The last song was really good too. You're right. Either way, you're very right. Do you think I'll go over odds for Aaron? Probably. Because you're asking it, which means you're paranoid about it. Welcome back, Wolf. How's it going, Ace? How you been, dude? How was school? Did you hear back about your exams? Ireland low-key has ass public transportation compared to the rest of Europe, and it's still so much better. And it's still so much better than NA. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. Dave America Blaster? Hell yeah. W. Sorry, Goji. My bad, G. I'm a realist. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you. If I think it's gonna go over odds, I'm gonna tell you it's gonna go over odds. I'm not gonna tell you what you want to hear. I'm gonna tell you what I think is the truth. Some people hate me for it. Some people love me for it. I'm sorry if you're not the latter. 85, 83, 80, then 77. Loki killed the exams. Oh, W, bro. Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That's fucking fire. So what now? Because didn't you say like your class was super short? Like, aren't you done school now, Ace? Am I crazy? I feel like you're done, right? What do you have for encounters right now, though, Goji? How close are you to odds? Blink, blink. It is kind of interesting, though, lately. Like, kind of building up what you're saying, Papa Steve, about people driving for 3 hours and suing the same country. Because, like, I'm not necessarily saying Europe, but the rest of the world, the concept of traveling, maybe not specifically traveling, but like traveling an hour for work each day is completely normalized over here. But from what I've heard, that sounds like that sounds absurd in the western part of the world. Now, maybe a little bit less as the economy has just like over time worsened and worsened. So people are more desperate for jobs, especially in a very, very competitive, I don't want to say oversaturated, but like overpopulated job market. People are definitely more accustomed to traveling longer for work now, but that's been a very normal thing here forever. 2400, are you full odds or charm? I got 5 weeks left, so that was my first 2 center exams. Oh, 5 weeks isn't bad though, dude. That's not bad at all. This is a fresh file on term. Okay. Well, good luck, dude. I hope you get it quick. Hopefully. Little halfway. Little under. You mean 2,400 encounters though, right? Not 2,400 hordes, right? Yes. SDQ. Yeah, you're right. You're right. These channels are really hardcore or something. This is true, Ouija. They in fact are hardcore. What's up with you, bro? How we doing? But phase on a Zubat, I'm gonna be so mad. But Crobat's so cool. Come on. I was really talking shit on Crobat yesterday, but you know what I mean? Who cares? Smile. Aga. Speaking of exams, as soon as university has delayed our exams until April, our exams are in November. November to April? What? Huh? SCTQ, Shiny Dream Team Quest. Basically, you pick a team of shiny Pokemon you want to beat the game with, and you shiny hunt each and every single one of them, and you're not allowed to progress in the story. Well, that's kind of an optional thing, but like typically you're not allowed to progress in the story until you've caught every member of your Shiny Dream Team quest that you possibly can. That's kind of an optional rule, but it's kind of like a gentleman's rule where it doesn't really apply, but typically people apply it. Like that's what we're doing on Fire Red Leaf Green. That's why we've been hunting for Charmander. Oh, does Magnapole work for hordes? I didn't know that, Goji. How often are you seeing hordes that aren't Aeron, would you say? I progressed because I didn't want to rehunt for Cyniquil. No, that's valid. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's a single player game. You can do it however you want. You know what I mean? You can change your DTQ midway through. Who cares? What are you gonna do? Have people in the YouTube comments yelling at you? You know what I mean? What's the worst that'll happen? Okay, so like 60 to 70. Those numbers are Aeron. You're like 60% Aeron. Okay, now I want to die. I counted wrong. I have 3 weeks of school if not 2. Let me go keep myself safe real quick. Oof. Hey, that's 1 more week though. You know what? Like you'll be done mid next month. Do you have a break, Amber? Can I ask you that? Is there a break between? Because I know after you're done school, because you're being a teacher, right? Like I know what comes next. I don't remember the name of it, but like I know what the process of it is. Do you get a break between the end of school and that, or is it just you jump right into that? I couldn't resist the martyr. Honestly, modest female Bulbasaur, I can't blame you. 1 in 25 and 1 in 8. It's pretty rare. It's like 1 in 200 Bulbasaurs. And it's literally Go-Goated. Are you kidding me? Can I call you and or Dingus? No. That's not my name. Why would you call me? That's very random. What is what's the connection? I plan on replaying one to get Cyniquil and not evolve it until I get to Legends Arceus, so that way I can get a Hisuian Typhlosion from Johto. Holy aura. It's 40% Magnet Boost pulls it to 50%. Oh, okay, word. I didn't exactly know how Magnet Pull worked, like percentage-wise, but I got it. Okay. He didn't understand. Do you mean the graduation? Yeah. Yeah, that's what, yeah, exactly. I'm probably gonna save routes for last because I need a new pulse for Dexnav. True. Valid. That's an opinionated thing. Maybe not. Maybe Dex Knife is better. I was just like, maybe you could also like horde hunt Ralts, but not necessarily to hunt it. Just to like hunt Ralts encounters, because the more Ralts you've seen in battle, the better your shiny odds when you Dex Nav it, but I don't know if that'd be worth it, because it's only 5% hordes. I wasn't saying shiny hunts for Ralts through hordes, but like do that to get more Dex Nav, like to get more research things. Need you to stay. You know what I mean? Does that work? It does work. I just don't know if it's more effective, because it's only 5% of the time. You'll get to see 5 Ralts, but it's 1 in every 20. So I don't think that's necessarily a good show. But yeah, that's exactly how that works. Your research level dictates your shiny odds when you do Dex Nav, and you get 1 research point for every time you encounter the Pokemon in battle. So I was like, is there a way you could just like spam Ralt encounters? But like, I feel like the best, it would be faster to just Dex Nav it. You know what I mean? To just do Dex Nav encounters for it anyways. Because then you're guaranteed a Ralts. Now it's only 1 Ralts versus 5, but you don't have to wait potentially 20 plus hordes. I'm still regretting the shiny hunt. What are you hunting for, Pinkies? What's the first Pokemon game that you owned? The first Pokemon game I owned, I don't actually know exactly, because I got 3 of them at the same time. I had Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Gold, and Pokemon Crystal. And then at some point I got Pokemon Yellow too. I don't remember when I got that, but I fucking hate Slosh drivers. Oh yeah, you were grabbing pizza. Dude, you get to muck now. I'm so jealous. Whismer? Why are you regretting it? Is Whismer not a relatively easy hunt? Hi, Chat Waves. Yo, what's up, that one guy? What's up, dude? Welcome on in. How are we? I would have Emerald next year. Oh, yeah, it's next year, right? True. Wait, August, so technically I got a break? Yeah, but that's next year. So what about... Are you done school? And like, does your summer vacation for school, does that start in the middle of April, Amber? College and uni vacation times make no sense to me. I mean, like, I just don't know. They don't necessarily not make sense. I just don't know what they are. Did you end up finding the shiny Charmander? I fear I did not, Gecko. Unfortunately, I didn't. I did not, I fear. But we moved on. This was a sub goal, and we reached that sub goal. So I said we'd lock in and do this as soon as we got it. Can I link the Discord I need to join? Exclamation mark DC. Thank you, Wolf. How do I get shiny Ralts on Pokemon Y? It's next time I have to get shiny Charmander. You're gonna have to repel trick. You can find wild Ralts in the route where you find Flabebe just after the first gym badge. But that's the only place in X and Y that I know you can find Ralts. That being said, X and Y Kalos is not my most knowledgeable region. There may be another spot you can find Ralts. Or you can find Curly and Friend Safari, but that is post-game. And even if you repel trick for Ralts, I don't feel like it's going to necessarily be great. Ralts is a really, like, 90% of the time, Ralts is a rare Pokemon. I don't really know a game where Ralts is common. Even in this game, it's only 5% of the time you find Ralts in the wilds. So technically, 1 in every 20 wild encounters in that route that you find Ralts in this game would be Ralts. Damn, that is lucky as hell. I'm mad jelly, Gecko. But like W, shout out to you, bro. Any friends Safari on other servers right now? I have no friends added. You have to jailbreak your console, but there's a thing you can do that lets you have every friend Safari. Or you could, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure the custom DNS servers that allow you to connect for like the event Pokemon and stuff are their own online servers. So I feel like, I don't know exactly how Friend Safari works. Like, I don't know if you can only access your friend Safari. Like, if hypothetically I add you, I don't know if I can only access your Safari when you're online. If that's the case, different story. But if it's not, you could just add people by like connect to that online, the custom online servers, add other people who are also doing that, and then join their Friend Safaris that way. Or again, there's also like a third party thing out there. It's like it's considered a mod that just maxes out your Friend Safari, which is what we did. That's not how it works? Okay, perfect, yeah. You can mod it, or you could also do the online thing if you don't want to mod it. I was thinking the shiny Torchic's inverted. Most shinies are inverted. Or not most, but there's a decent amount of shinies that actually are inverted. Better to shiny hunt Dex level 99 or Horde Hunt. At Dex level 99, with the shiny charm, every Dex Nav encounter is a 1 in 395 chance to be shiny, which also progresses to 1 in 353 once you get to a 101 research level. I did double Torchic again. Oopsies. But there's also like, there's so many variables. I said valuables. What? Like, look here. This is the chart. Search level. Random. There's a random 4% boost you get sometimes. If you do like, if you got 30, it's like multiples of 5. So like 15, 25, 35. Anything that doesn't end at 0, like 0 encounters. 50 encounters of 100. This is its own, like, you know, there's different odds for each thing. It's a whole fucking thing, bro. It's a whole thing. But I would say, yeah, honestly, probably better with DexNav. I assume with Charm, by the way, but like without Charm, it's the same thing. Not the same thing. Without Charm, wow, that's actually a giant jump. I didn't realize. Without Charm, random encounter at 101 search level, 1 in 1059. But every 5th encounter, 1 in 267. Every 50 encounters, 1 in 138. Every 100 encounters, 1 in 193 for one specific encounter. It's a whole thing. But the thing with DexNav is the longer your hunt takes, the better your odds are. And that's not even including the chain. Whereas with horde hunting, you're just horde. Hope to, you know what I mean? Hoping you end up rolling the shiny with no additional boosts. Other person not to be online for you to join their friend safaris? Then, yeah, there you go. Light work. You could also just add people through the custom DNS service then. I've fallen asleep watching this shit 3 different times. Are you saying I'm that boring, Lunar? Is that what you're trying to say right now? Old gen shiny colors are shifted down the colors list in the green code, or in the game code, not the green code. Sorry. That's why there's so many purple water types in Gen 3 and green shinies in Gen 2. That makes sense. How'd people figure that shit out? They basically looked into the game's coding. Super giga mega coding nerds just looked at the game's coding and translated it to English for the rest of us. Can gift mons be shiny Gen 6? Yep. Unemployment. Yeah, that's who. I love DexNav. DexNav is awesome. Honestly, definitely like probably top 3 or top 5 shiny hunting methods for me. No, bruh. Bruh. Motherfucker said bruh. Ain't no way. Better question, why the fuck they code it like that? I don't know. I can tell you. You can say like, why do they do anything? You know what I mean? So shiny sitting on Soul Silver from yesterday. At this point, I don't care what I get. That's how it is, Vru. Are you counting your encounters on me? I'm just ordering Pokemon Alpha stuff for 3DS right now. W mom, bro. Heck yeah. W mom. Peak game. Diana's gift Ralts can be shiny. I don't know. I know the gift starter can be shiny and the gift Lapras can be. Shiny gift Ralts XY. Let's see. No, I don't want the fucking Legends EA one. It might not be able to be shiny only because the stats of the Ralts, they're perfect stats. So it's meant to be a perfect Ralts. So the stats are predetermined, which kind of removes an RNG factor from it. So it might just never be shiny. That's why it'll never work. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I'm not sure on that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I low-key didn't even know that you got a gift Ralts. I've played X and Y twice, and one of them was the shiny only playthrough, so. SOS number 1. SOS do in fact be go-goated. I'm just a Gen 7 fan till the day I die. Gen 7's so peak. I cannot wait for them to like do whatever they're gonna do for Gen 7, a remake or a Legends game. It's gonna be so fire. 3,200 in right now. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you, Rotato, you're not even halfway to odds, dog. You aren't even halfway. Unfortunately. Look at Glaciers of Best OS is annoying sometimes. That's what's so annoying. What if you get Poochyena? Then I get Poochyena and I cry myself to sleep. Ag. Oh, it's 3,200 resets, not encounters? Okay, so then yeah, you're a little over odds. Most people just count encounters instead of resets. Because then you have to like, oh, the odds are like 2, 9, whatever the fuck. Because divide 8, 1, 9, 2, 8, 3. Beautiful girl. When it comes to mail, I should try to do shiny Nuzlocke the whole game. I don't, not a Nuzlocke Strawberry, but I do think a shiny only playthrough, especially for a first time playing through a game, is a super fun way to do it. Also, I think this game probably has the best shiny hunting experience for a shiny only playthrough. And what I mean by that is you can access so many shiny hunting methods off rip. You get access to Dex Nav, which is a great shiny hunting method. You can do horde battles before getting your first gym badge, which is another great shiny hunting method. You can chain fish. The starter resets are incredibly quickly, some of the fastest in the series for sure. So you can get the starter pretty quickly. There's plenty of good options for shinies too. I definitely would say if you are going to do a shiny only challenge, your first one should be on this game. You still trade on 3DS games? Yeah, absolutely. You can't online, but there's custom online services that kind of allow you to do that as well. But yep, yeah, no, yeah, it can be, Wolf. Don't worry, brother. I just don't know about the Ralts because the Ralts is a fixed one. Like the stats are meant to be perfect. So that one is, it's called fixed. But that wasn't a shiny Poochyena, was it? No, was it? But I know that the gift starters can. I've done it before twice. And I know friends who have done it as well. Which should my starter be then? I think it should be your favorite. I think you should choose whichever one is your favorite. See, well, you'd think you'd do a little bit of research before you started the hunt, Wolf. Local choose work on 3DS too? Yeah. You totally can locally. I just don't know anybody who does that. Between Torchic and Mudkip. You started getting Alpha Sapphire. Well, Torchic is weak to the evil team in the game, which uses water Pokemon. So you just wouldn't use your starter against it, kinda. That's really the only noteworthy thing. Mudkip is the best starter to play through the game, period. But I do think just because it's the best doesn't mean you should do it. I feel like you should choose the one that you think you'd have the most fun with. Shiny Hank, Zygarde, and USVM. Nah, you got that, bro. Light work, no reaction. You got that. Rip Pokemon Bank? True. 07 to Pokemon Bank. True as hell. So then I should go for the Pink Tarnax Auto Throw. If you think you'd have more fun, if you like Mudkip more, run it. Pick the starter that makes you smile the most. Exactly. What's up with Pokemon Bank? It got shut down. Forever ago. Remember my name, man. It's probably... That's awesome, though, that your mom's ordering that for you, Strawberry. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun. Did it? Did you guys not know that? I used it last... Wait, did it not get... I thought Pokemon Bank got shut down like 3 years ago. Oh, it just can't be downloaded. Oh. Oh, I thought it shut down. Oh. Oh, no, right. It didn't get shut down because there are Pokemon that were exclusive to the 3DS that still could not be caught, and the slogan is catch them all, and you can't have a slogan be catch them all if you literally cannot catch them all without multiple consoles. But now that every Pokemon is available on the Switch and Switch 2, I do wonder if they're going to shut down Pokemon Bank soon, because I guarantee you the only reason Pokemon Bank existed and is still open to this day was because of the fact that you could not catch them all previously. But now that you can, it's only been a couple of months, but now that you can, I could totally see Pokemon Bank shutting down in 2027. I could totally see that happening. That being said, there's still a million other ways you can transfer Pokemon. 1000%. The most convenient one, most people are hesitant against this, but if it's this or nothing, I'm taking this every time, is literally just like taking your Pokemon stats on your DS and PK hexing them in identical 1-to-1 onto a Switch. That's a no-brainer. And then you could just keep it on your DS, and then well, you duped it, or just release it on your DS. If you really are like hesitant about like the but that's not legit, then release it on your DS and keep it on your Switch. But if I'm gonna be honest with you, I say just keep it on your DS anyways, bro. Pokemon, shiny Pokemon are so much cooler on the DS and 3DS than on the Switch. I'm gonna be real, bro. Switch shiny Pokemon have like, I don't want to say value because the only value they have is the value that you yourself, the trainer, gives it. But like, I don't know. It's so much cooler to see a shiny Celebi in Gen 2 than it is to see a shiny Celebi in Scarvy. You know what I'm saying? I Mega Darkrai so much. Dude, Mega Darkrai's awful. They fumbled that so bad. Fuck, man. That shit is ugly as hell. I'm so glad y'all said that because I don't want to be that guy. Dude, Mega Darkrai is so ugly, bro. Oh my god. What were they thinking with that design, dog? What were they cooking? Also, I don't know. Papa Steve is here, but T-Right for the sub. You sent that message, and the message before you was Pop. Yeah, I sent that as a something. Yup. W for dropping the homie Papa Steve. Thank you, though, bro. W for that. Shout out manners. Mega Staravia is goated. I wish, bro. I love that bird. Chat, what's your favorite regional bird? Put me on the lore. They released Mega Darkrai? Dude, Legends ZA DLC released Mega Darkrai, Mega Heatran, and Mega Magearna. Mega Zero Aura. Every mythical and their grandmother got a Mega, bro. Okay, not everyone. It's only those ones, but... And Heatran's not a mythical, but... Magearna, Zero Aura, Darkrai. Hoot Hoot if Spearow don't count. I would say Spearow don't count. Corviknight, Talonflame. I feel like that's typically... Did I go Hoopa? No, but Hoopa has an Unbound form, so it doesn't need it. I feel like the top ones are Corviknight, Talonflame, and Staraptor. My personal favorite is Starly because, like, that cry is so peak, bro. The only time I ever had fun at Gen 4 when I was using Starly in battle, and I would make the motherfucker growl because I would hear his ee twice. Nah, I mean, you're so right, Gecko. They really do. Have them total of, like, fucking regional variants or, like, G-Max or some shit. Starly, is that your favorite? Is that what you're saying, Amber? W taste if yes. Talo. The Alolan one, Pikipek. Pikipek is so cool too. Pikipek's my goat. Dude, I will say a little bit of lore. I'm not making a YouTube video on this, it's just for funsies, but me and Kage, we were doing a shiny only playthrough of USUM collectively. We only play on the save files when we're hanging out together. And we just shiny hunt. I am 4K plus encounters. Or no, not 4K, sorry, that's a lie. But it's I'm 3 times over odds in my first hunt for my wild starter because I don't want to soft reset for it. Praying I get Pikipek. That's the target. That is the target. I really hope that happens. It'd be so sick. And he's coming over for a week. The start of April. He's staying here for a week because we got some stuff to do with some lore. I'm just gonna be streaming stuff, don't worry, but lots of grinding on that save file when he comes. I can't wait. When he what? Shiny Toucan is so good. Joke's on you. I'm going to make that bitch Eviolite Pikipek. That guy's not evolving. You're right. Toucan is go-goated, but Pikipek is cuter. Because I am a Gen 4 hater. Shame on you. Estimate my forehead. I just found it so funny that Lighters just give it to you. Yeah, for real. Here. Have, like, legendary Pokemon. Shelly was my second ever Pokemon caught. Was your first game Gen 4? Cross my heart and hope to die. 30 encounters while EV training. My name is Full-Time Goober, and I had a shiny Pikipek at 30 encounters when I wasn't even shiny anything. Me. That was my Full-Time Goober impression, Chad. How'd I do? Can you shiny? Yes, you can, but it's like 5-minute encounters. So how to get on your Discord? Do I have to go to your YouTube channel and go through things in front of you, right? You can just type !DC Strawberry. Which, or funnily enough, Nightbot Deadass just put the link right there. If you click on that link, it's an invite link. No, that's the wrong link, Papa Steve. Freaky ass. Accurate? Thank you. I try my best, Goober. I tend to be a little locked in from time to time. Yeah, I know, it's gross, Fitty. It's actually gross. Yeah, dude, Starly's 100% my favorite regional bird, though. That guy's so cool. His cry is hard carried by his cry, but I love him. He's so awesome. Like, if I could have a pet Pokemon, I would want a Starly. But I want a Starly with an Everstone because the second that guy evolves, I would still love him because I'm attached, but I wouldn't love him nearly as much. Heatran's a frog AT? Is this true? Is that what he's supposed to be? I guess I can kind of see it. My first ever shiny, I was a Shining XD, like 15k encounters while SOS. 15,000 SOS encounters. I'm going to tell you right now, no. Statistically, not even possible. Odds are 1 in 300. Worst case scenario, you're playing Sun and Moon, base Gen 7, where the shiny odds after 252 encounters, your chain resets. So that means basically every 250 encounters, you deduct 30. Even still, that's easily like 12k encounters. But furthermore, you can't do that. That amount of power points per battle is just not possible. Period. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft stack with you, bro. I'm pressing X to doubt infinitely. As a streamer, I cannot tell you how many times I have motherfuckers come on my stream and they be like, yeah, I did like 100,000 encounters. Or some redonkulous, statistically just not realistic claims. I hear this probably once every other stream. The only difference is other streamers ignore it. I call you out on the spot so everybody knows. That's right. Then the shiny female last one. That shiny does not buy anyways. Hi on my computer. Hi, Strawberry on the computer. I still can't believe that Espeon was like the math that was like 1 in a million something. That does not in any way, shape, or form feel like a 1 in a million shiny. But I mean, it is really cool that like my rarest shiny of all time is my favorite Pokemon. Like the irony of that is awesome. Irony is not the right word, but you know what I mean. I don't mean one chain, by the way. It's okay, bro, Tato. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. There's nothing you could say that's gonna make me believe you, Wolf. It's okay, bro. If you're truthing, I'm sorry for not believing you, but you gotta understand that statistically, it is much more likely that you were just lying. You know what I'm saying? What mark did Espen have again? I think it was the Cloud Watcher. Oh, look. Let me go take a little peek poo. I'm about a man. I'm about a man. I'm about a man. Was it this save file? Was it Violet or Scarlet? It was Violet, right? Cloud Watcher, I think. That's what I thought too. I think it was Cloud Watcher. But I gotta go look. Glorp, come home! I think it's a save file. I have so many Twitch. It is. Oh, the goat. Oh my god, dude. This is. Oh, dude, it feels like I'm going on a fucking trip down memory lane right now. Oh my god, hold up. I don't know. We'll see. Only way to find out. I'm a fighter man. You guys want to say how to the OG shiny only challenge? Switch 2 squad for the one time. It's been a minute. Hold on, I gotta full screen it. Why is my face cam turning off? Is it? It's this one. I don't think it's that one, chat. I think it was wrong. I think okay, I was like, why is it not turning back? It's Cub Shoot. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Stretched as hell. Why can't I full screen it? Is it all the way here? No, that's such a weird quality. Why can't I full screen it? Mode? Wait, is there batteries in this though? No. I'm a fighter man. I'm a E-N-N. I did click that. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that works. Anyways. Espeon, Glorp, the Goats, the Gamer. With Paldea Champion and, yeah, Glorp the Cloud Watcher. 1 in a million something shiny Espeon, by the way. Full odds, female marked. Crazy, bro. Yeah, yeah, dude, for real, bro. This motherfucker pride fumbled the bag so hard, dog. I kept sheer cold on him forever. And every instance he could, he fumbled the bag. but he still got aura, bro. That motherfucker low-key, he did a half sweep in the E4. Who else you know rocking shiny Cubchoo doing a half sweep in the E4? I'll wait. And then you have all the other goats. Rubber Ducky, my favorite. Vault and Veluza, the king. Tubbs, the OG. And Taco Tuesday. Who the heck doesn't like Taco Tuesday? With Tidy Up Last Resort. Now, I was cooking with a set, bro. Tidy Up Last Resort's a crazy set. Y'all don't understand the lore for this, bro. I cooked so hard with this gamer. Throwback and a half. Dude, who's in the boxes? Any other game? Hello? Where'd they go? Oh, okay. They're lost in Pokemon Home. Alright, it's cooked. Alright. Yeah, they're gone. 07. But hey, the gamers are still here. Tubbs, Taco Tuesday, Glorp, rarest shiny of all time, and Pride. The gay Cubchoo. Right? That's what he was? We canonically deemed him gay. Probably. I am not picking your shiny Espeon, Sylveon, or Umbreon. You are not valid. If you're not picking shiny Espeon, Sylveon, or Umbreon, you're not valid. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on Minecraft side, bro. Vaporeon clears Umbreon. Fucking Leafeon clears Umbreon, bro. I will die on that. That last one's definitely a hotter take, but I will still die on that hill. I didn't look. Okay, Torchic's not shiny. Okay, I just had to confirm. Try Sheer Cold one more time. I should have, bro. I should have. Damn. I have to turn it all back on and set it all up again. I like Shiny Jolteon too. I think Shiny Jolteon's pretty solid. Also, hi, Poopy. Wait for Meso Stay. Statistically impossible. Do you think about probabilities that it may never happen? It seems like an exaggeration, sure, but it isn't ever statistically impossible. Yeah, that's just everything. But the odds are much more in favor of Cap than fact. You know what I mean? I get a Pokerush Shiny Squovit, which ChatGPT said was a 1 in 8.5 million. The odds of finding a shiny that is infected with Pokerus, yeah, that's like absurdly rare. After Shiny Starter, who are you gonna want next? I'm gonna be honest with you, Pinky. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't really thought it through, but I think that's half the fun. It's a Nuzlocke, so I probably should like do a little bit of planning, but I think it's more fun and better content if I just don't. If I just kind of run with it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're the GOAT and you're my favorite Pokemon YouTuber. Thank you, Strawberry. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you enjoy. Remember the whole Square Shiny thing in Sword and Shield was weird? Yeah. I think it was a cool concept. I will say Marks are definitely cooler than Square Shinies. But I think what they should do instead of having Square Shine, like a different kind of sparkle, I think they should just make a different color sparkle. Like, you know, you got like the yellow sparkle. It's typically yellow. Imagine there was like a dark red one. And it was like, I don't know, one in every like 100 shinies have a dark red sparkle. You know what I mean? I think that'd be way cooler than having a different color, like design sparkle, because I feel like it's kind of hard to remember which is which. Where it definitely ain't hard to remember which of the which color sparkles better. Oh yeah, or just a completely custom sparkle period. Yeah, like End Sparkle, that would be super sick too. 100%. I fell asleep. Why are we looking at this, the Violet team? Because we were talking about Glorp. How it's my rarest shiny OAT. Not the shiny, but the Pokemon itself is better than Umbreon. No, 100% the shiny's better.
117 says, can we please add back the choose next hunt?
No. If we do that, I would more so be like, I'll let chat choose one shiny throughout this playthrough. Lame? Well, the only reason I'm saying that, chat, is because like, how do I explain this? We're doing a Nuzlocke. And I know you fuckers would be like, go shiny hunt Magikarp. Or some stupid shit. I'd like to not run 120 runs. But also, I just don't really see a point in that because that would just do nothing. Like, here's the deal, alright? Chat chooses a shiny hunt. Alright, I need a water type so I can progress in the story. Chat chooses shiny hunt. They choose fucking Zangoon, or they choose Zigzagoon. Okay, well, I go find a shiny Zigzagoon, and then nothing happens. I have to go do another hunt again. That basically would have happened the last time that happened, and when we did this and Poopy chose Zigzagoon, or Poopy chose Skitty, he lucked the fuck out. I mean, can I observe? I don't think it can. I'm pretty sure it can't. But you might be right. But like, I'm just saying as an example. You know what I mean? That doesn't disprove my point whatsoever. It's just an unrelated comment. An actually comment that. Learn surf. Okay, well then you know what I mean? Okay, just choose something that doesn't have surf, and then what? I go shiny hunt the Pokemon, and then I have to find another one to progress anyways. Like in the shiny only playthrough, the one we did, when we found Zigzagoon, if we didn't find Zigzagoon, I would have had to hunt again because we couldn't progress without Rock Smash. This game has a lot of limitations with HMs. There'd be no point to it, realistically. If you guys want to collectively decide a hunt, I'm down to do that. You know, like maybe you chat chooses the third hunt collectively. I'm down for something like that. But having that in, I feel like would do much more harm than good, as I'd end up just doing a lot of random hunts for no reason. Especially in the instance of a lock. We can collectively do a hunt, I see what you mean. Yeah, we got really lucky when Poopy chose choose my shiny hunt. Had Poopy not done that, I'm not even trolling, I would have had to completely scrap the Zigzagoon aspect from the video. Like if we got Skitty instead of Zigzagoon, Skitty, oh hey, it's a little butt. Skitty, it would have been like, oh, and by the way, we found a shiny Skitty. And then I would just completely move on as if it never happens. Because I'd have to do another hunt. And I would focus on the important hunt more than I would the less important random hunt that chat voted. Have a good Salamber Wolf. Take it easy. Do think of something. Bye. We'll see you around. Yeah, you lucked out, Poop. I said it, bro. I told you. I'll tell you now. You lucked the fuck out. If we got what you wanted us to get, it would have made a very, very small impact on the video. And it also would have ruined video pacing. I think I ate too much. Uh-oh. You know what I mean? You don't want to watch a shiny only challenge where the guy gets 3 shinies and then just does badge 1, 2, 3, 4, and then does another one. At that point, you find 3 shinies and then it's just a normal or-ass playthrough. You know what I mean? There's pacing that's involved as well. I'm totally down to let chat choose one of the targets. I'm totally down to do that. I think it's fun. But I'm not going to bring back the channel point redemption for it, no. Not for this. The shiny only challenge, different story. But not this. At least Potato is iconic, I guess. Who the fuck's Potato? Was that the name of the Zigzagoon? Was that the name of the... Was that what it was named? I don't... Was it? Yeah, so much for iconic for real. I had no idea we named it Potato. Yeah, it's iconic, all right. It's the name of a fucking Hypno? So yeah, I'd believe that more. That I feel like that's more realistic. Yeah, AT named it Hypno Potato. I believe that. Do you note down funny moments for vids? You just like, or do you just sift through the VODs? Oh, no, I actually, what I do, Gecko, is I'm just constantly recording. And then like, and when a funny moment happens, like penis, hee, right there, I would just end my recording and then start recording again. And then when I go back to edit the video, whenever the fuck I do that, that'll like that clip will be its own file. And then I just have to go to, you know, the end of the video clip and, you know, cut out the other fucking, I don't know, hour beforehand. You know what I mean? That's what I do. It's a very different way. Like, I know most people don't do that, or don't do it that way, most content creators, but it's just that way I don't miss anything. Not funny, didn't laugh. I tried so hard with that one, chat. Are you kidding? Why would you guys say that? I was up all night last night thinking about that joke. What do you mean it wasn't funny? Don't worry, I laughed. Thank you. You're modded. The rest of you guys are fired. And or / banned. What's your favorite fully evolved starter? Favorite fully evolved starter? Favorite third stage starter Pokemon? Shit, that's a question, bro. I don't know. Big Dick Dawn is the GOAT. Love him. You know what's funny? I was watching back. Okay, hi, confession time. I am a cringe YouTuber. I love watching my videos. I watch my videos back all the time. Not intentionally, but often what happens is I'm looking for something in a video, and then I end up searching through my videos to find it. And more times than not, I end up sitting down and just watching the video for 20 minutes. I'm really guilty of doing that. I did that the other day. I was looking for something. Oh, no, I was talking to somebody. And basically, I don't remember. I think this was yesterday, actually. I was basically pointing out a pet peeve of mine. Something that I don't like, which I'm going to show to you guys right now, and then I can explain context. Yes, Oshawaves, shiny only. If any single shiny only challenge on the 3DS, I'm just going to choose the first one. This is a giant pet peeve of mine. I put the bottom DS screen on the top, and that's in every single 3DS. And even the black and white one. All of them. Chat's at the bottom. The bottom screen is at the top. Now you'll notice, not here. Here, I made sure that didn't happen. That white screen is the bottom screen. All right, I locked in. But I noticed I was doing that. And like I ended up watching my video, like looking to see that because I just needed inspiration to make the layout because I just couldn't figure what the fuck to do. So I looked at my other ones and I noticed that I was like, dude, that bothers the fuck me. Anyways, while looking at them, I ended up getting sucked into, I think it was the Pokemon X shiny only. One of them, I don't know. I did a starter tier list. It might have been the Scarvy one, actually. I did a starter tier list. Brother, I put Charmander at like C tier. That motherfucker's an A tier starter, bro. I A if not S, dog. I put, what is wrong with me? I was not cooking. I put that motherfucker in the overrated tier, bro. Are you kidding me? I was not tapped in, bro. Big Dick Dawn, the Charizard, that's my go. I love him. He is the king. Yeah, I just wanted to point that out because you just made me think of that. My favorite third stage starter, I'd have to like look at though. All final stage starter evolutions. Not shiny, not shiny. Just wanted to confirm. No, I don't know. This only goes up to Gen 7 though. Superior comes to mind. Blaziken also comes to mind. Inteleon is really fucking cool. Inteleon's got a lot of aura. I think it's it might be. That's a tough question, bro. Superior, Charizard, Blaziken, Inteleon. Fuck, even Feraligatr is really cool. It's not my favorite, but that's definitely there too. Charizard or Blaziken? Probably Blaziken to be honest. Blaziken is superior. It might be Blaziken. See, but I say that now. I guarantee you ask me tomorrow, I have a different answer. That's a tough question. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to though. Hello again. Welcome back, Process Rizme. How are we? Kayla, thank you for the hydrate. I got you 1 second, homie. Thank you for the hydrate. It's empty. So close. I don't remember how I sunk it. Maybe I was doing underhanded throws. I haven't done an underhand throw in a minute. Maybe that's what it is. Cheers. Thank you for the shot. Not the shot. Like, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, Bertracho. Was trying to do encounters, but I did that. I didn't do that. You're so upset at yourself for that. Redo it then. Should we do a starter tier list right now, chat? Do you guys want to get rage baited by my opinions? Wait, we gotta go now. I'll be sure next stream. What is it? I stream 2:45 PM EST basically every single day, mystery. Bye, waves. We'll see you later, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your evening. Yes, yes, yes. Pokemon starter tier list. If Torterra is an S tier, I will blow up stream. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you that motherfucker is not making it out of C tier, bro. Is this all of them? Why are... Okay, this one has every mystery dungeon starter too, bro. Tato, Cubone is not a starting Pokemon. I don't care what you say. Remix this list. I can't... Hello. Updated starter Pokemon 2022 Scarvy. I guess if we're just doing base forms of starters, No, I'll do all of them. I'll do all of them. I cannot find one that has all of them, though. Can somebody link me? Can anybody find one that has all of them, including middle and final stages? Because I'm looking at tier maker, but I'm not seeing one that has all of them. And the only one that I did see that has all of them. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do this one. I'll do this one then. I'll do this one. I just want to do the PMD starters. Oh, let me yerk this. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna piss so many people off with this, but run it. Okay. Bulbasaur, A tier. Ivysaur, B tier. Venusaur, A tier. Mega Venusaur, B tier. Charmander, A tier. Okay, I gotta lower everything. Charmander's not S tier, but he's definitely he's up there above everybody else. All right. Charmeleon, B tier. Charizard, A tier. Mega Charizard, X. Honestly, B tier. Mega Charizard, Y, S. S tier. Lightwork, Squirtle. C tier. Wartortle, D tier. Blastoise, C tier. Mega Blastoise, B tier. Chikorita, D tier. Bayleaf, D tier. Meganium. Now, Bayleaf's honestly solid. I'll put Bayleaf up. And Mega Meganium. I don't really like Mega Meganium. Crazy hot take, maybe. A tier Cyndaquil. A tier Quilava. A tier Typhlosion. B tier Hisuian Typhlosion. Totodile, A tier. Croconaw, C tier. Don't like it. Feraligatr, B tier. Mega Feraligatr. I'm going to put Mega Feraligatr at B tier because Skibbity Toilet's kind of funny. Trico, C tier. Grovyle, B tier. Sceptile. Mega Sceptile, D tier. Torchic, A tier. Combuskin, C tier. Blaziken, S tier. Mega Blaziken, S tier. Mudkip, S tier. Marshtomp, D tier. I'll put you at C Swampert. I'm not the biggest. I'll put Swampert at B. I'll put Mega Swampert at C. I don't really like it. Turtwig. Don't talk to me. Chimchar. B tier. Monferno. C tier. Infernape. B tier. That's about it though. Piplup. Don't talk to me. Piplup's cute. I'll put you up one. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Snivy. S tier. Servine. B tier. I like Servine's Cry. Superior. I'll put Superior in S tier, honestly. Tepig. A tier. Pignite. No, Pignite fucking blows. Embor's alright. Mega Embor's cool though. I'll put a Mega Embor in B. Oshawott, B tier. Duat, S tier, middle stage. Hisuian, or Samurott is C tier. Hisuian Samurott's a slight improvement, but still kind of disappointing B tier. I'm gonna put Chespin. I'm gonna put Chespin at A tier, bro. He deserves some love. Quilladin, of course, at the bottom. Chestnut, not that great either. Mega Chestnut, don't really have an opinion, so I'll just put him with it. Fennekin, let's go B tier. You're not A tier. S tier, middle stage again. Brayson's one of the best, if not the best middle stage. Delphox, I'll put B tier. Mega Delphox, A tier. Definitely got some aura, but still not like that super great. Froakie's gonna go B tier. Frogadi's gonna go C tier. Not the biggest fan. Greninja's gonna go B tier because it's kind of cool. Ash Greninja can go S tier, or A tier, sorry. And Mega Greninja can also, I'm gonna put Mega Greninja with Ash Greninja. I think they're both pretty cool. Rowlet's gonna go A tier as well. He's a little Borb. Dartrix has an eyeball, and that disgusts me. Hisuian, or sorry, Alolan Decidueye, A tier easily. Hisuian Decidueye, get down there. That's disgusting. Litten, A tier. Torracat, C tier. Incineroar, S tier, because absolute peak, absolute cinema. Popplio's alright. I'll put you at C tier. Brionne, no. Primarine is pretty cool though. Grookey, my goat, A tier at least. Thwacky's kind of a lackluster middle stage. I'm not the biggest fan of Rillaboom. You can go B tier. Actually, I'm gonna put you C tier, honestly. I don't think you belong with the goats. Scorbunny can go. Scorbunny's like, Scorbunny's kind of in between. I kind of want to put him here. I'm gonna put him A tier. You know, he's kind of cool. I'm gonna put him A tier. Raboot, same thing. No, C tier. You're not as cool as these guys. I'll put Cinderace in A tier as well. Sobble, A tier. Drizzile, B tier. And Inteleon, S tier. My goats. Sprigatito, A tier. Florigato, S tier. Meowscarada, B tier. Maybe a hot take, maybe not. I don't know. You little gremlin. Where do I put you? B tier. No, and I don't like you that much, to be real. Quaxly's cute. And then what the fuck happened? And what the fuck happened? Can I make a separate tier just for him? Can I do that? Settings. Add a row below. How do I? Can I? Yikes! Congratulations, you got your own tier. The yikes tier. You. Sprout, originally not the biggest fan, but you've grown on me. I'm gonna put you with Bulbasaur. I think you're on the same par as Bulbasaur. Same with Pombon, and Gekua B tier. I'm not the biggest fan of the new starters. I will not lie. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I'm intrigued to see how they fully evolve. However, ignoring these guys because those are not mainline Pokemon games, this is the definitive Oshawaves starter tier list updated for 2026. Now go talk shit to me in the comments because my opinion is awful and yours is not inferior, superior, like the Pokemon in every single way. Route is such an industry plant. True. Chat, what we thinking, bro? What we think? WRL. WRL tier list overall. Rate my tier list 1 through 10. Actually, instead of WRL, 1 through 10. What are you rating the tier list? What are you putting it at? Be honest. Let's see how the PR approves. What is the public opinion? 5 out of 10. 10 out of 10 is awesome. 7.5 out of 10. 7.9 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 6.4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Damn. 6 out of 10. 2 out of 10 for Turtwig Slander. 6.5, some bad takes, but mostly good. 4 out of 10. 6.8 out of 10. 6.7 out of 10. You're modded. Shout out 6.7. All right. Overall, I'm seeing like it's looking like a 6 on average, like a 6 out of 10 average. A couple of 8 out of 10s, like rounding, and a couple of 4. Or, honestly, maybe it was like 6.5 out of 10 average. I'll take that. Not too shabby. If you were to change one thing on this list, what is that one change? That is what I want to see the most. Only one Pokemon can get moved, up or low. What do you think is the most incorrect placement on this tier list? Okay, I'm gonna put Turtwig back. Obviously, he's not Yikes. That was for silly, but what are we thinking? Rowlet in S, Turtwig in E, Torterra, Primarina to S tier. You think out of everything else, Primarina needs the most? You give me a 4 out of 10, but that's the one you change the most? I feel like if you're gonna give me a 4 out of 10, then you gotta be like, dude, one of these guys needs to be up here, or one of these guys needs to be up here. That's not a big change. That's just like 1 tier higher. Sprigatito middle Evo was B? That's crazy. I think Floragato was like the best middle stage. It one-ups Brayson, but Brayson was the best for the longest time. Ash Greninja to S tier, Squirtle to B tier, Torterra to S tier, Emboar to A tier. Okay, that's valid. Honestly, no, I am going to move Emboar up 1, actually. He should be B tier. He's kind of cool. Mega Swamp at A tier. Okay. I can't change the entire Chikorita line. Fair. Every Pokemon should be someone's favorite except for Quaquaval's. Deserves no love. Hey, man, this motherfucker don't either, bro. What even is this guy? Like, what is that, brother? What are we talking about? All right. Torracat and Litten to S tier. I don't like... Maybe Litten I would move to S tier. Here's my thing. Wait, I did put Sobble in S tier? How'd I miss that? Oops. Sorry, you go here. These are my 3 favorite starter Pokemon. And do I really like Litten? Yes, that's why it's A tier. But it's not my top 3. You know what I mean? There's 2 Megas. There's 3 middle stages, right? And then 4 final stages. Yeah, 4 final stages, 2 Megas. Yeah, so it's basically 3, 3, 3, 3. All right. Honestly, mentally noted, though. Mentally noted. I'll take that in mind. My opinion doesn't change. You guys are going to change my opinion. However... Your judgment on my opinions are duly noted. I mean, I changed it. This you did. Congratulations. You ruined all of it. You ruined all of it. Good job, AT. Waves, I don't want to start hunting you as UM. I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you this. Don't. Nobody's forcing you. Don't do it. That's on Pokemon Rouge. Do you mean Pokemon Red and you just said Rouge like in Red in a different language, or is that like a ROM hack? Mega Meganium is an A for sure. Dude, it literally just adds flowers to Meganium's Mega. And I'm not saying that like it needs to be like some super powerful, edgy thing. But design-wise, it is incredibly lackluster. It's a very lazy thing. That's like... Where are the other starter Megas? That's like if they just gave... I can't think of one. That's like if they gave Delphox like just one singular extra wand. But no, they have like Delphox has a magic broomstick and 3 wands. You know what I mean? Like I want to like Meganium. You know what I mean? Like that's not a Pokemon I actively like disliking, but like its Mega just added more flowers. Nothing else about it changed. More flowers. That's it. What would I have done? Maybe like, I think more flowers is a start. I just think it needs to be more than that. Maybe like a longer tail, or building more on the antennas. I see like it looks like they're kind of bigger, but building a little bit more onto it. You know what I mean? Like it just looks like an unfinished Mega. That's basically it. That's all I can really say. Just it feels and looks like an unfinished Mega. That's just my opinion, though. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean it's the opinion. That is just mine. Wait, how do you keep your shiny Citra Pokemon home? If so, how? The same way that I put my games on a Citra. I just do it backwards. I dump my games off my 3DS and I put them onto my PC. So I just take my PC save files and I put them back on my 3DS. Right now, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm gonna make a so I should choose Torchic or Chico because it just goes on bro. Doesn't even have its own Chia. That's the trash it is to me. Yeah, some online Pokemon games are low-key kind of dookie. I've seen people try to play them. They're not that great. Because Meganium was perfect? Fair. Okay. I don't agree with that, but that's a fair opinion. Fair enough. I got 79 Pokemon on one of my team, by the way. You got that. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. He's just suffering from a case of the Mondays. Mega Meganium should have been just base Meganium. I can agree with that, high key. I think Mega Meganium as just base Meganium would be cool. I can agree with that, deadass. Oh my gosh, get a shiny Mudkip. Kip, little guy, W. Hell yeah. I want a starter, but I don't want to do that hunt. So, Schwampus, you could do an island scan for one of the other starters. You're playing USUM, you said? You can also get Kanto starters through island scan on the first island. Or you can just skip your starter hunt for now and pick up another starter on the second island. I'm pretty sure the second island in USUM has Gen 3 starters. So if you want Grovyle, Combuskin, or Marshtomp, I'm pretty sure that's USUM Dex scan. Or island scan, sorry. Dexnav. No, not Dexnav, yeah. Island scan. Right, yeah. Marshtomp, Grovyle, or also, wait, is that the same islands or no? Or if you wait till the third island, you know, you can just play like without a starter, like but like still have a starter for your final team. If you wait till the third island, you can get Primplup, Grotle, or Monferno. And I guess if you're really weird and you want to wait till the last island, you could do Chestnut, Greninja, Delphox, but I don't recommend you do that. Shit. You could, but I don't recommend it. That'd be Strawberry. Name it Strawberry. That's fire. I have a grade 9 Lugia EX in 2023. I got it graded back from the booster box, and it came with a free graded card. And I got it for Christmas. It was Lugia EX, a grade 9 card. That's all I got from it. So you got a card graded, and then you got the same card back after you graded it. Have you seen any shiny Pooch? Not yet. Nah, yeah. Odds are 1 in 4,096, to be fair. We've only done 700 resets. USM starters take... Yeah, no, I agree. They take forever, which is exactly why I don't. I will not do that hunt. You will never see me do that hunt without speed up. What shot of the day, Unk? Don't touch me, kitten. I'm edging. Peak t-shirt. Oh, my peak. Exactly, bro. Locked in. Exactly. Bro stripping. Hey, man, you're still watching. All I'm saying. You're still watching. You could have seen that. Seen bro was stripping and dip. You didn't. So, hey. You could judge me for stripping, but I can judge you just as much as back for still being here. I have the game, but it's just there. You do need to set a save file for that game because that game is so peak. Basically, I opened a booster box that had like Pokemon card pack, and I set up a Lugia EX, and I never got back. And I never got it graded back. I mean, I sent it over, but I never got it back. And when I opened the Christmas box, I got for Christmas. I seen a Lugia EX, and it was the same one I pulled. So I think they just took it and kept it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's cool though, Strawberry. That's super cool. And it was graded 9 too, which is pretty damn good, bro. Damn you, Sniper Waves, stop baiting me, dude. Sniper Waves is just the master baiter. You know what I'm saying? Locked in. That's why they're my bot, bro. We locked in like that. The bat flies again. What's that bat? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today. You really do though process like that ass, dude. USUM is so good, especially if you've never played it before. I think USUM is probably one of the best Pokemon games. Definitely a personal favorite, at least. Chad, what's the timer at? How long have we been hunting for? It's 8:30. Fuck. Is it bedtime, chat? Dude, time is so fucking weird because, like, what do you mean it's already 8:15? And that means, like, that means what it means? Like, what do you mean it's technically as a healthy human being supposed to go to bed soon? You're right, Waves is in fact bedtime. True, it is bedtime for oh my god, I almost said toddlers. For toddlers like yourself, Potato. You're still live? Yes, sir. We locked in, bro. I uploaded the video. I don't really have anything to work on. So at least 6 hours a day, if not more. Team Torchic, I'm gonna be real with you, Ellie. Me too, dog. These motherfuckers want me to get Trico so bad. I want Torchic. That's my goat. Team Torchic for real. Retweet. Top 3 chips. Nothing, and nothing. I don't like chips. Or Ripple, Doritos, and Tostitos, I guess, if I had to pick, but. I'm playing when I'm most so I choose Torchic. Currently watching at 1 a.m. W grinder, Kayla, but like, hey, bro, if you got stuff to do tomorrow, homie, make sure you're getting your rest. We appreciate you being here very much so, but prioritize your health over watching a Twitch stream. I voted Torchic. If you voted Torchic, just know, chat, you're my favorite. To the team Torchic out there, y'all are my favorite. It is bedtime? Yeah, for you, bro, but don't you got work to do? Tisk. I mean, what time is it due tomorrow, Amber? You could hypothetically go to bed right now, wake up in time, get it done. If it's not due till like 8 in the morning. Now, what are you hating on Trico? First of all, mid. Second of all, only good because of PMD. Third of all, Sceptile's ass. Signature move is a physical move and it's a special attacker. Stats kind of lackluster. Hella speed, but what good is speed if you can't hit hard? And also Mudkip clears. And Torchic. I applied for a job today. Are you not employed? Do you just not like your job? I mean, like, I know the flood happened, which is kind of crazy, but do you just not like your job? I'm gonna devour a hot dog in a second. I just got home from getting an ice cream, taking a walk. Dude, bro's about to stuff a glizzy so far down his throat. Enjoy that shit, bro. Do you remember Alpha Sapphire or Mega Ruby? I definitely was a Mega Ruby growing up, but I feel like low-key Alpha Sapphire now, though, to be honest with you, I feel like the biggest thing is, like, the version exclusives. I don't really remember Alpha Sapphire version exclusive off the top of my head. But I definitely choose Groudon over Kyogre. I'm 100% Team Groudon. Both do at 8 a.m. Both? There's 2? I should be so dumb by now, but I can't think of anything. I think, can I be honest with you? Is it dark out? Yeah, it probably is. I was gonna say, I think you should go for like a 10-minute walk. Just to reset your mind, and then when you come back, I feel like that would help. But like it's late, so I don't know if it's dark out. I don't have windows in my room. But if it's not dark out, I totally think you should do that. That's just my opinion, though. I got a Shelf of Fennekin. Oh, and then a Shelf of Dratini. Holy shit. Holy luck, brother. Signature move is for Grovyle, buddy. Oh, I guess it is a signature move. Oh, you're right. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. All I'm saying, dog. Where's Sceptile? You don't get, dude. Grovyle is Sceptile is a special attacker, and it gets absorb as a Trico, which is 20 fucking base power. Who cares? And then you don't get another stab special grass move until Leaf Storm at 63, which is well beyond post game. That's just ass. I'm not holding you, Chad. I ain't gonna hold you. It's not good. I used to be a Sceptile fan. I used to be like, Sceptile's the GOAT. And then I grew up. It's bad. Objectively, on paper, one of the worst starters, high key. Like, one of the worst final evos. Now, that's not necessarily its fault because it came out before the physical special split was introduced. So it's not its fault, but I'm not saying it's its fault, but the fact of the matter still stands. It's kind of dookie booty. The Gen 5 says right there, the Gen 5 starters perform way better than Sceptile ever could imagine to be. All three of them do. Are you kidding me? Infinitely. At least Gen 5 starters a special attacker that gets special attacking moves. Snivy is poopy. Snivy is infinitely better than Trico in every way, shape, and form. You cannot name a single thing that Trico has over Snivy. Exactly. Leaf Storm contrary. Like, that, it's literally a thing. Snivy hate is not based. That's what I'm saying. Leaf Storm is goated? Yeah, but Snivy does Leaf Storm way better than Sceptile does. Way better than Sceptile does. And it gets contrary. And unlike fucking Sceptile, Superior doesn't have to wait until 63 to get a good stab move. Oh, we're talking about how bad Trico is? Yes. Sprigatito is becoming a fake Pokemon, and Sprigatito is so cool. I love Sprigatito. It's awesome. We actually just did a starter tier list, 8 tier. Who has a Mega, though? On the contrary, Sceptile needed a Mega because it sucked ass. Superior didn't. And given time, Superior's probably going to get a Mega. Superior's getting something. Embor got a Mega. Samrock got a Assuming variant. Superior's up next. And ironically, I'm not even trolling. Contrary Superior gets off one Leaf Storm. It has a better special attack set than Mega Sceptile. One attack and a defensive Pokemon. Mind you, this Pokemon has no offensive stats. Let's take a little Pixie Poo. 75 attack, 75 special attack. One Contrary Leaf Storm. This is doubled to 150. That's 145. Sceptile's still struggling. And guess what? Sceptile finna pop a Leaf Storm, and then guess what? That shit gets dropped to lower than this after one Leaf Storm. No contrary, L. No contrary, Mega Minds. You cannot sit here, bro. You cannot sit here and try to clock me that Sceptile is better than Superior. I'm sorry. You can like Sceptile all you want. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to like Sceptile, but you cannot say it's better than Superior. Does Sceptile even get a Dragon move? It gets Dual Chop, which is a physical attack for special attacking Pokemon. Yeah, the only one it gets is Draco Meteor, which is a post-game move, so. Hot take, shiny challengers are like blue shinies only. I feel like that's just like preference. How do you feel about Chikorita? Glad my boy didn't get a Mega then. Hypno? Are you talking about Hypno? Did you get a VR? Nah, I don't really like VR. I love Blaziken personally. Is it good in combat or is it good in combat? Oh, 100%. Dude, fucking Mega Blaziken is disgusting in combat because it gets speed boost. So every turn, it's just increasing its already monstrous speed. And that's not even Mega Blaziken. Like, Blaziken's hidden ability. Same thing. It's speed boost. When it Megas, it's guaranteed speed boost. 100 base speed, 160 physical attack, 130 special attack with speed that increases by 50% each turn. That is wonderful. Mega Blaziken, wasn't Mega Blaziken like banned? Wasn't specifically Mega Blaziken banned from competitive? That was the first banned Mega, right? And X and Y? Or am I crazy? I feel like, yes, like I know X and Y's a busted Megas, like Kangaskhan and all that stuff. But Mega Blaziken was banned, right? Because speed boost? Yeah. Because Mega Blaziken is just busted. VR is fun for 15 minutes till your face gets hot. There you go. It was banned because it was a vent Pokemon for Oras. Oh, it was limited time. Oh, I thought it was banned. Yeah, but didn't it stay banned? Like, didn't it stay banned after Oras? I could have sworn Mega Blaziken was banned from VGC. I feel like I remember watching a video and it mentioning that. Either way, Mega Blaziken is an S tier Mega. It's one of the best performing Megas, period. Even if it wasn't banned, it doesn't matter. It's still one of the best. Absolutely. Samurott or Swampert? Swampert. Samurott sucks. I'm sorry. Who's your dream team? Just period or in this game? Like in this playthrough, Sailor. I don't have a dream team for the playthrough. My playthrough is a team that's not dead. But I guess like just overall dream team. If SB on Gardevoir, Hydreigon, Ceruledge, Archeops. I don't know what that last slot is. I think that last slot varies. I would say that last slot definitely varies. Are the Tapus mythical, legendary? They're mythical. I need to hunt a Hard Gold Silver. Any suggestions? Starter. Or any of the, like, Dratini. Any of the game corner ones. Already working on starter? Then keep doing that. Don't stop. Do another starter. Do 2 at the same time. What's the best legendary in your opinion? My opinion is Kyogre. My favorite, the best legendary? Miraidon. And just like terms of like stats, Miraidon. But my favorite is Zekrom. My favorite is Zekrom. That's my goat. Shiny Porygon? Yeah, it is Heart Gold Soul Silver. They do have the Gen 4 Evils on that hoe. He needs more merch, Ensei. I mean, he got a movie. He did get a movie, though. Chat, what's everyone's favorite legendary? No, we're talking about it. What's your guys' favorite legendary? Some people already answered, but what's y'all's go-to legendary? Who's your goat? Let me know. Who got peak taste and who's getting banned? And to get more than that's well, I mean, I don't know if you can say it got more than the other ones because Suicune got its own game. Did Entei get a game? Didn't think so. Entei got a movie though. Gecko, I got a question for you, bro, Chacho. Can I just be honest with you? Oh, wait, what? Hold on, maybe I'm not gonna ask you a question. I am Aber. What's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. What was your old Twitch username, Gecko? Reggie Seal or Reggie Rock? Ooh. Ooh. Entei or Mew? Lunala's my go? I guess. I guess. What do you mean you guess? What was not locked in on confidence? Giratina, peak. Yveltal, Latios, Zygarde, Giratina. I have 3 shinies of it. Dude, I'm so pissed I failed that. You know what's funny? Oh my god, I didn't put it in the video. Can we talk about it really quickly? Can we talk about it really quickly? Chat. Chat. I need y'all to lock in. Eyes, ears. Ladies, gentlemen, everybody, listen. Hi. Look. Hi. Who was here for the Giratina fail? Who was here for that? Anybody here remember that? Type 1. Type 1. Who was here for the shiny Giratina fail like a month ago? 111. Do I got some lore for y'all? Do I got some lore for y'all? Hold on. Hold on. I didn't include it in the video. I was a little lazy, and I couldn't find the Giratina footage either. I just need you to listen, okay? I need you guys to just listen with your eyes and ears really quickly, all right? Let me turn this hoe up a little bit. I need y'all to lock the freak in and listen to the words I'm about to say. The ball, bro. Stay in the ball. Don't care. Not a single chance. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. That was a really dumb decision. I'm probably gonna regret that. I don't know. That save file is the same save file I failed Giratina on. If I didn't use the Master Ball on that Spoink, I would have had a Master Ball for the Giratina. That's where the Master Ball went. It went up to a fucking pig. Oh, what did it... Yup. Yup. That's the lore. That stupid pig, like, a year later, is still fucking me over. Nah, for real. I'm getting haunted by that damn pig. Extreme foreshadowing. There's a lot of foreshadowing in the Oshawaves, though. You gotta really lock in on it, AOT style. But there's a lot of foreshadowing in the Oshawaves lore. It's just very subtle. But yeah. How could you not include the Giratina? I couldn't find the footage of it. I couldn't find it. I could not. I don't know what happened to it. I guess I didn't even think about the VODs though. I could have downloaded the VOD now that I think about it, but oh well. Yeah. That happened. I also didn't want to leak because the Giratina is it's a bingo hunt. So I'm gonna mention that in the bingo hunt. Like in that video, I'm gonna mention that. The spoink. Like when I go to edit it. But there's a lot of foreshadowing lore. Should have asked the mod we clipped it. Oh. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Ever forwards or back. Needs to be the bingo video. Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna make the bingo video. Are we kidding me? Absolutely. 100% I am. Absolutely. I'm not gonna fill out the bingo board, but I'm definitely gonna get a lot. How about what are we looking at actually for the bingo board? I'm curious. Last we were doing is Haxo. We don't have a bingo yet. Ironically, this Picky Peck is from the playthrough I was talking about with Kage. I am actively hunting this right now. And we failed Giratina, so a lot of these we could just do. You know what I mean? Absolutely. I'm not letting that go. Are you kidding me? Kiss me just once. Oh my goodness, I spent such a long time trying to get into the stream. When I finally opened, I was greeted with that evil spoink. Don't even get me started, Bubbles. Don't even get me started on it. That stupid pig. I don't have a Twitch. I watched on no account. I might keep it a Minecraft stack with you, Gecko. It says mention suspicious user. That means Twitch registers your IP and realized that you have made a Twitch account before from the same IP and your new one was made today. So that's just a lie. I'm going to give you another chance to answer the question. I'm going to ask you again. What was the name of your old Twitch account, Gecko? I'm going to ask you again. And I'm going to give you an opportunity to tell the truth this time. I don't even remember seeing you at the Splink, but I was in the clip in that vid. That's just how it is, bro. Sometimes the Oshawaves streams are fever dreams. How is the Let's Go Shine Analytics going? We haven't touched that in a minute, but that's what we're going to return to after we finish this. Baby thermostat. Also, what's up, Misfit? What's up, dude? Welcome back, gamer. Or did you not despawn? Am I crazy? I feel like No, I was thinking of Fish and Mango. Your name is very similar to Fish and Mango. Apollo Cheese. Also, Ninja, thank you for the channel look. That was a hot minute ago, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, well. Have you got B-Drill and Let's Go? Yes. Yes. I'm sorry, BBG. Don't apologize. It's something real Twitch username was. I've been mentioned. There you go. Speak of the devil. Hi, Mango. What's up, gamer? Okay. How we doing? In my defensive tree code. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's okay. By the way, Waves, be ready for a long stream today. I'm locked in, bro. You kidding? I'm locked in. I'm only gonna break. Dude, hi key. I'm so locked in. Like, I'm gonna end stream today, and then it's like, what then? I was like, do I just do another stream later? Should I go live again at midnight, chat? Nobody pieces. Should anything simple? Don't tell Reeves. You say the T word around him, he gets triggered. Like how I say I hate Snivy, but that's gonna be my setup for the Pokemon White Badge Quest. Yeah, dude, my mods are about to nuke your ass for that one. Howdy, broski. I'm Chill Saxon, hunting Torchic myself. Actually, at 1, 2, 3 encounters. Figured I'd tune in. How about yourself? Yeah, that's how I'm doing. The Fortnite Zombies won't save the world? They added that? I haven't touched it. I've yet to hop on. Perfect response. I'm glad you understand. Whoa. What do we have for encounters now, chat? I don't have my encounter thing open. I can never see. Oh, it's still not free? I seen that they were making it free, which is cool. Am I huffing? Did we not already listen to the song? 764! Oh my god. I should have been quad hunting Fortnite. Still haven't gotten a shiny since you reset over the 29 encounter shiny. No, I don't think that I'm it maybe that was the case. I'm gonna choose not to think it was because the like I don't know. The odds of that happening specifically then when we're fucking around with stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna choose to believe it's not. Like that wasn't the case. Now maybe it was. We'll never know though. It'd be funny though. I'm glad that my pain brings you joy. I ended up with none. I could be wrong though. I could be completely wrong. Oh, Chad, am I ever gonna get Palkia? No, sorry. No, what's up, just Naomi? I know how to read. I don't know why a geek of that. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. 4 hours and hasn't shown up. What are you hunting on, Ninja? For those internet numbers, though, baby. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just universally make that a sub plug in every YouTube video instead of just the shiny only challenges. Because I think it's funny. I didn't, but I should have. Okay, Waves, I'm happy with my USUM STD. What'd you cook up in the kitchen? Ultra worm or ultra moon wormhole. Oh, you're just looking for Palkia. My best bet, my best advice to you. Actually, maybe that's not best advice. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Oh shit, you still alive? Yeah, what's up, Kage? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am an unemployed chud now. I don't have any videos to work on, so I'm just here, gay LMing. Emphasis on the gay. Raichu, Marowak, Toxapex, Caesar, Nagaganadel, Naganadel, and T-Tar. Where do you get T-Tar in USUM, chat? Am I tapped out like that? Am I tapped out on the lore? Where do you get T-Tar? Only one repeat diamond swords in. So when's the Cynthia cosplay, buddy? When you, specifically you Misfit Striker, gift 100 subs in one sitting. Larvitar, where you find a lone... Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen one there. Or maybe I haven't, I just don't remember. That's cool, though. I just joined. I'm also trying to hit the Trika. I'm on it for a week now. Good luck, good luck, good luck, dude. What do you have for encounters if you're keeping track? Go, yeah, make me wanna... Someone clip that? I take it back, actually. No, fuck it. You know what, sure. Aga, hi. Hi, Bicular. I'm gonna save up and I'll get your, nah, dude, this offer expires in 24 hours. Every kind of those offers are a one-hit wonder. Sorry, Rotato. Nah, I rated those. That's a fire team. That is a fire team, Schwampus. You cooked. What's that emote that Dev made? Glizzy. Ew, ads. Ew. Mudkip check? Yeah, dude, I'm down as hell. Let's do a mudkip check. Word, word, word. I'm so down. I'm so down. Hold up. You know what? We're gonna do a double Mudkip check too, just because Mudkip got that much aura. Mudskip, I heard you like Mudkips. I do. I love this guy. We literally just did a starter tier list. He was an S tier. Mudkip check. Oh man, why aren't you Urple? Orb needs a sub. Orb has a resub. He's just choosing not to send it. I ain't sub until tomorrow morning. Wait, what's the lore there? Hold on. What's the lore there? Valid, but what's the lore? What's the scene of the tier list? Did anybody take a screenshot of it? If you go back like 20 minutes on the VOD, not even. Let it play. Oh, Orbs and ads. You can't even hear me. Chat, everybody quick. Say something really mean about Orb while he can't hear us. Yeah, you could, in theory, Ninja, catch the legendaries because you only get one legendary per save file. So you could catch Regirock so that way you're more likely to find Palkia, but that comes at the cost of you not ever being able to get Regirock again unless you reset your save and or use a third-party software like Pika Hex or something to reset it, which is what I would do, but people don't like to do that, and that's very fair. Oh, you want to be a part of a train. Oh, I see. Honestly, Orb, retweet, bro. I save my primes for myself, specifically for hype trains. I do the same thing. Hey boy, I really wanna see you. Orb is poopy. He might be. You're so stinky, Orb. Yo, why is everybody beefing Orb right now? Orb, what did you do? Chat, let's make sure there's no more hype trains. Mods, ban Caleb. Get him out of here. Unless you are singly going to compensate for the lack of hype. Hype trains. If you're going to do that, if you want to compensate, go crazy. Hey, boy, I really want to be with you. Can't hold to my swag. Not for real. Speaking of swag. I just got a random craving to game. Sorry, my bad. What? Caleb just got striked down. Bye, Caleb. GG's. GG's, brother. Dead. On site. W Orb. W Orb. Waves acting like he didn't just say mean things to Orb. What are you talking about? That's tough, bro. Orb's got the sledgehammer, dog. You don't fuck with the man with the sledgehammer, bro. Yeah, the mods aren't safe anymore.
111 Bilakrat says let me out. Also at Ombre_cute, I thought you were on my side also, you too, Poopy.
That's tough, dog. That's tough. Poopy and Am are getting called out right now. High key retweet, bro. Oh, I told you, Caleb. Can't trust him, bro. You can't trust him. Also, that looks like bad PR. I thought that was yellow for a minute. Or he forced me to call you Sinky. I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? Give us your best A-Drive impression.
10 says Orb. Clapping hands emoji.
Yo, what is going on YouTube? It's your boy Dan, aka A-Drive, bringing you guys another Shiny Reactions video. That's all I remember from him. But that intro was iconic. Y'all gotta be real, bro. He cooked with that shit, dog. He cooked so hard. I don't think I can sound like him. I think I have to really listen over and over again to the intro. But it was no way. True, you're so right. No way. That was kind of all right, actually. Hold on, that was kind of all right. I was supposed to on Moon Days. I don't know. I just remember that's what he used to do. Hey, wait, what's the name of my card girl with pre-evolution again? Google's your best friends. I put it on a shiny and do a whole acrobatics routine. I almost fell like my crew. Oh, you almost had me do an acrobatics routine, bro. I almost fell on my fucking chair, dog. Shout out A-Drive though. Yeah, no. Listen, lots of people nowadays disrespect A-Drive. And look, does his content, is it the same as it used to be? No, it's not. He definitely does less shiny hunting, more Elestral stuff and leak reactions, whatever. So his content has changed. But the golden rule still applies, chat. You respect your elders. You respect the goat that got you into shiny hunting when you were a wee little squishy lad, all right? Or lass. All right? You still respect him. You don't talk shit. You know what? You want to make a joke? A-Drive fell off? Lol? Fair enough. You know what I'm saying? You guys make jokes about me falling off all the time? I look at it the same way. But you don't ever disrespect the goat who got you into shiny hunting. All right? Dude. Like, Kage and I would watch shiny hunting videos while we shiny hunted, and if this motherfucker A-Drive didn't upload a new video for me to watch, I was kind of cheesed, man. I was kind of cheesed, you know what I mean? Like, I loved watching his videos, bro. His videos are some of the best videos to shiny hunt too. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. You can only shiny hunt for so long, bro. You can only get so excited. I don't blame him for quitting, and he quit to do something amazing. Start his own company, his own game. That's fucking awesome. Like, I'm not even trolling. It was a little expensive, and I was, you know, I didn't definitely have the money to spare. I was genuinely considering of like becoming one of the founders for one of his games. I was genuinely considering it, and I would have. Honest to God, I probably would have had. You know, financials been a little bit different at the time, but I do really believe that like you gotta respect him at the very least. You know what I mean? You don't gotta like him if you don't want to like him. That's fine, but you gotta respect the OG goat. Who do you think the Mount Rushmore of shiny hunters is? A-Drive, without a doubt in my mind. A-Drive comes to mind. Mount Rushmore. Dude, people weren't really shiny hunting like that back in the day, though. A-Drive for sure. Who else would be shiny hunting back in the day that I remember watching? Edmund JTV? Yeah, no, he didn't make shiny hunting content, but he definitely did do a lot of shiny hunting streams. Absol Blogs? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, Absol Blogs. Supreme Arcanines? I never watched Arcanines, I'm gonna be real. Or Guardian did not shiny hunt. He did top 5s. His videos were great, though. Johnstone, same thing. Not really a shiny hunter. Yeah, MJTV did, like, he did shiny hunting live streams, but that was it. He wasn't much of a shiny hunter. I would definitely say, though, like, Absol Blogs, A-Drive. I guess you could put new gen shiny hunters, too, because of it. You know what I mean? Mount Rushmore being all time. Quick Panic, I only heard of them recently, and admittedly, the only time I hear them on Twitter, like the only time I've ever seen that person on Twitter, I know nothing about them, but I block them, and it's not disrespectful. The only time I ever see that person on Twitter, it's like those, it's one of those like egotistical tweets, like, these new gens don't know about the 8192 shiny hunting. Us big boys, what do we do this all the freaking time? I'm sick of hearing you complain about being stuck on the shiny waffle fire wet a wave queen. Ooh, wet away. That's all I see, bro. Now, I'm not saying that's who he is, but that's what I see on Twitter from him. So I don't know nothing about him, but like that's cringe as hell, bro. Especially as a content creator, you should be encouraging new people to shiny hunt, not talking down on it. You know who I will put on the, I'm gonna be real, you know who I will put on the Mount Rushmore of shiny hunting? This is a hot take. I want to hear y'all's opinions on this. Hear me out. I feel like if you're doing a Mount Rushmore for shiny hunting, you got to put new gen gamers. I could either see Johnstone, he started doing that a lot more recently, but Johnstone, like, Johnstone's in his own fucking league. Everybody knows that. Blue Vector. What are y'all thoughts on Blue Vector? Shiny Catherine? Ooh, wait. Nah, Catherine's a really good, yeah, Catherine's a good shout too. I think if we're putting a new gen shiny hunter up there, I'm definitely putting Catherine over Vector, I feel like, honestly. And I mean like new gen shiny hunter, not like fucking 9192 bullshit. I just mean like newer generation of shiny hunters. Yeah, honestly, I think my Mount Rushmore would be A-Drive, Absol Blogs, Shiny Catherine. Candy Eevee? Candy Eevee doesn't just shiny hunt, though. You know what I mean? Shiny hunters are people who just shiny hunt. That's why I'm, like, kind of on Johnstone, because he's definitely done more shiny hunting videos recently, but he's definitely done other stuff, too. I feel like it just said Pokemon YouTubers, Johnstone's there, but specifically shiny hunting, Party Arlie. Yeah, Arlie's a good shout, too. I think there's a better choice than Arlie, but I do think Arlie definitely is a contender for that last spot. Because it's 4, right? Supreme Arcanine, Sonics? Sonics! No, I'm sorry. It's got to be Sonics. You're so right. I've never watched Arcanine, so I can't vouch. But, nah. You know, you're right. It's Sonics. That's, dude, y'all know, I know you know Sonics. You might not know his name, but I know you know Sonics. I know everybody does. PM7? Yeah. PM7's, I don't know how long PM7's been in the like shiny hunting community for. Definitely shiny. He does definitely more shiny content than not. So that's true. But I don't know how long he's been around for. But this is Sonics, bro. I probably should have done that. Are these shiny? No, and no pooches, right? No, okay. Sonics is this guy who just does old school shiny hunting and has done it 10 years. 10 years of just OG shiny hunting. Or just get whatever. Let me put on a video. You guys might recognize his voice. I know you've seen him before. Okay, I did popular. Let's do a little more recent video. Oh, let's put on the mute video. Actually, that's a good shout.
That's insane. After 4,181 runaways. That is crazy.
That's Sonics. You might not recognize the name, but that's the voice behind the name. Yeah, I'm going to be so honest. I think my Mount Rushmore of shiny hunters is A-Drive, Absol Blogs, Sonics, and Shiny Catherine. I can't put, my pinky can't stay down, but that's my 4. There's definitely a lot of other contenders too. Like honorable mention to Party Arlie, honorable mention to, I never watched Supreme Arcanine, but a lot of my chat was saying that, so maybe Supreme Arcanines. Johnstone as well, but he's in his own league. Like Johnstone's in Mount Rushmore of just Pokemon YouTubers, period. Not specifically shiny hunting. What about yourself? I've only been around for like 2.5 years, you know what I mean? I'm humble at like 38K, almost 40,000 subscribers, which is awesome, by the way. Shout out to y'all if you haven't already dropped a sub. But I think I'd be very, very entitled to put myself up there with some of the GOATs. Are you kidding me? Absolutely, I'm not. I'm not up there. I'm not even close to up there. I will be, but not yet. That's my final I can't say that. I keep saying Mount Rushmore. Mount Rushmore, my lord. Okay, that song's really good. I want to turn it up. I'm going to turn it down for you guys, don't worry. No. Pink, and I'm really glad to meet you. Mine is Brosidon, Waves, Party Early, Absol Blogs. Brosidon, I only seen like his recent series that blew up, or blew up. You know what I mean? Like very popular, but blow up could be. I guess. Anyways, I think that's a really great series, and I'm really, based off of the other content I've seen him put out, I'm really glad to see that he's getting the attention because it's very clear he puts a lot of hard work into his videos. Now that being said, it's the same thing with like. Oh my god, I didn't say honorable mention Blue Vector. Oopsies. Huh. Oh well. It's kind of the same thing. Was like I feel like he's too new for me to like want to put him up there personally, but I do think that's very absurd. Radiant doesn't look great now. Oh yeah. No, there's some amazing chances. Honestly, yeah, definitely Eternal, Radiant, and Blue Vector. Definitely 100%. Maybe I'm just biased though. I feel like when you compare, like, and this is noted, like, of course, I am. If Radiant, if you're ever looking at this, I know that you don't take any personal offense to this. But I'm still gonna just put that information out there anyways. If you think about my 4, like, think of the list, all right? Shiny Catherine, Sonics, who's been doing it for 10 plus years, A-Drive, the OG GOAT, and Absol Blogs, who's also been doing it forever. Now, all right, think of those 4. Would you replace one of them for Radiant or Blue Vector? No. I would not. I would 100% say if there was more faces, one of those two are going up there for sure. I would totally give one of those guys that slot. However, Radiant's actually crying when I watch this. I am so sorry. Please do not ban me again. My apologies. Please, 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 please don't. God, I sound like Sabrina Carpenter. Please, please, please. Okay, hold on. I know the music's really loud. Let me fix that real quick. I was actually not as quiet as I thought I was. But, yeah. In the middle. I'm talking the goats of the goats. You know what I mean? Rushmore is like some of the best of the best. Putting Waves out there is like putting a high schooler next to Michael Jordan. Yeah, that's exactly like a prime high schooler. You know what I mean? Potential, but definitely not there yet. I've been a fan of the Realm Master series. I think the Realm Master series is such a cool concept, and honestly, it kind of breaks my heart genuinely that I didn't think of that, because something like that is super fun. That I've always been trying to find a way to shiny hunt, but do more than just shiny hunting, and that is a great idea. Fighting every trainer, getting every item, doing everything, and shiny hunting on top of it. I think it's just a cool concept, genuinely. However, the reason I say I'm upset or disappointed, whatever, is I didn't think of it. And I'm not somebody who's going to yoink somebody else's idea. Like, Bro Sided, that was completely his idea, and I'm in no way, shape, or form am I going to even attempt to make a video like that. That's just like, you know what I mean? That's his ball game. I'm going to let it be his ball game. Other people might try to, but I'm good. However, I am sad that I didn't think of that, because that's a really cool concept. What's our Master Series? Basically, as I explained, he basically 100%s the game, and each, or like, I think, is it a Route Master or is it Chunk Master? I thought it was Chunk. Oh, that's the original name. Basically, he starts the game, and he 100%s everything in each town or route. So he did in Heart Gold Soul Silver. His first objective was to talk to every, or like, get every item, including hidden items, battle all the trainers required, and get every single Pokemon available shiny. So we got all three of the starters shiny, and then he moved to the next, like, the Route 1, basically, of Johto. And then every single Pokemon in Route 1 has to get shiny, has to grab every single item, has to battle every single trainer, and only then can he move on to the next route, and so on and so forth. That sounds cool? It is pretty cool. It is a really cool concept. And he definitely makes the videos enjoyable. 100%. That would take years, not years plural, but definitely over a year, I would say. But I think long-term projects like that are the coolest. Gotta go with Storming. Bye. We'll see you later, Strawberry. That is serious levels of command. It is super cool. And I would love to do that for Black and White. I think doing that for Black and White was so fun. However, again, it's not my series. I take pride in my originality. I would be disappointed in myself if I cooked up a series that lacked originality. And if you're gonna look at me and say shiny only series, that's fair. I just like doing those for fun. If that wasn't apparent, I have a lot of fun doing those. Is he like estimated 3-4 years? I mean, I guess it depends on like the progress, you know what I mean? Like, and it's all luck based, but I mean, like, he cleared 2 routes in like a month, not even, you know what I mean? 2 in a month. There's only like so many spots. Now there was a lot of spots, especially if he decides to do Kanto as well. That would definitely tap on more, but I feel like it can be done in like a year and a half of consistent grinding. But that is exactly it. Consistent. If he does nothing else, obviously, like, I don't mean like literally nothing else, but if he doesn't work on any other projects and just sticks on that until it's finished, I could see it being done in under 2 years. 1% encounters like Dunsparce. Yeah, but that's fair. That's true. But it could be done. That's all luck. It just depends how lucky he gets. Because if you get 1% Dunsparce first shiny, you know what I mean? Boom. Giant time save. That's the thing when it comes to like shiny hunting. I don't know. It's all RNG based. He couldn't, obviously, statistically not gonna happen, but deadass could in theory get it done. Like, he could spend more time editing than actually doing it. You know what I mean? He could get 10 encounter shinies consistently. Now that's not statistically likely, but it is not impossible. But that is a good point. I didn't consider 1% encounters. And in Heart Gold Soul Silver, the Safari Zone, too. So I didn't even consider that. Touche, touche. I'm thinking my version of Johto was Crystal Gold Silver Johto, not Heart Gold Soul Silver Johto. So, yeah, no, okay, maybe like 2 years. No, I think that's definitely right. He'll be passing Kanto onto his first point. Now that's it. Passing down the torch type shit. That's what we talking about. I'm sure some YouTubers have done that, right? YouTubers retire and then their kid takes over the channel. That's had to have happened before, right? There's no way. Would you consider Gold Silver the OG Kanto DLC? I don't consider it DLC because that's its own thing. It's just like adding on to it. I think it is a very unique decision that they chose to add Kanto onto Johto. Like it was very clear that it was meant to be an expansion. But I don't look at it as DLC. That means I don't know. Those games have a lot of charm to them. I really do like Gen 2. And saying that it's just Kanto DLC like kind of diminishes the name. You know what I mean? Like to me, it deserves better than just being referred to as Kanto DLC. Gold, Silver, Crystal are beautiful games. Putting your Gmail password in your will. Yes. Yes, exactly that, Papa Steve. Okay, no, you clicked on that. Nah, dude, that's funniest chat of the day right there. You peaked with that one, bro. What happened? Chances to be, whenever we go hung out, maybe everybody went quiet. Except for you, and it's because we're actually playing the quiet game and you just lost. So, good job here, Chacho. I think we are going to end here shortly, though. I do believe it is getting to around that time. I'm still doing my damn tier list. Well, I've been live for 6 hours. Krezza, if you're going to redeem that, do it now, bro, Chacho. Now's your time. Now is your time. Do we get confirmation with the late night stream? You're not going to get confirmation about that. It's either just going to happen or it's going to not. Those are very spontaneous. It doesn't let me? Oh, yeah, because it's only one redemption per stream. True. Does it affect watch streaks? The way I stream, no, it doesn't. Okay, I'll give you a discount as an apology. Just redeem random Pokemon Showdown. Just do that one. I'll let that be. I'll pay for it. If you want to do it now. If you just want to wait till next stream, fair enough. But you did redeem it. I'm not going to scam you out of that. You know what I mean? If you want to redeem it, just do random Showdown battle. And you get a little discount on it. Or we can wait till tomorrow. Or whatever stream is next. Alright. Fair enough. Yep. Okay, so I lied, chat. We're not going to go. We're not going to end soon. Another hour. We're going to go to 10 p.m. We're going to go to 10 p.m. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my. I didn't even think about that. I absolutely didn't think about that. Good shout. Good shout. Actually, is there a way I can change that? I wonder if there's a way I can make it so the channel point can be redeemed. After X amount of time in stream. Relax. Nope. No. Okay. No, I lied, chat. Haha, I lied. Yeah, we're gonna go for another hour. This room I plan to lock in, so I guess I owe my idea turn. True. This was your idea, Brotato. I bet all my channel points. Well, the good news is if we don't find a shiny, you get refunded. That is the nice news. The nice news. The nice news. You could just refund it and leave it for next stream. No, I mean, nah, it's okay. I'll do it. He wanted it to be today. That's what I mean. He wanted it to be today. I'd rather do it the day he wanted to than a different day. So we'll do it today. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, for oh. Yeah, I could do that, but then the people who show up tomorrow can't gamble. If somebody missed today, but wants to tomorrow, or vice versa. But that's true. Me, I think that I will leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it till tomorrow, and then I'm gonna ask tomorrow if chat wants to pre-up their dicks and see, because you know the badge shows up for people to vote. If most people who are saying yes already have badges, I'm just gonna leave it. But if like I see a bunch of people who want to that don't have gamble, then I'm okay with running it back. I might just need to leave, to be honest. What are you, my father? Did torture count for the predicts? No, that didn't. Because I don't know if that was real or not. I want to assume it's not. Because, and even if it is, I'm not going to include that in the video, because like, what am I going to say? Hey, YouTube, we're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke, and I used cheats, but I promise I didn't cheat for the shinies. I just used the cheats for fun. You know what I mean? The second I say the C word, cheats, everybody just instantly assumes I'm a cheater. When in reality, we use the cheats to verify that the Poochyena was unlocked. That's all it was for, but you know what I mean? I'd rather just not mention it at all. So if we get a... No. If I get a I mean, no. Javier's talking about the Torchic that might have been found legit, because the Torchic was found and on the right copy, and it was supposed to not be like, the cheat was disabled when it was shiny, and I wasn't sure if it was real or not. That's what I mean. I'm not gonna include that. If we find a pooch, I'm gonna include it. Or to get shiny pooch? Yeah, I can just say that I have a shiny unlock. You know what I mean? It's so much easier for me to say I have a, what's it called? I just removed the shiny lock, than to say I used cheats to confirm if a shiny was there, and then I found a shiny that might have been legit but might not have. It just in every way, shape, and form, it makes sense to not mention a potential cheated shiny that we thought was legit. I'd rather just not. It's a PR thing. I don't really got self-control. I can't say that. We don't have my assignment. I got you, Amber. GG's. Lock in. You'll be unbanned once your assignments are done. If you don't get them done tonight, then you're banned tomorrow too. Then the double channel with Pooch and Trico being shiny? Yeah. Do I let my dog hit an SR? Yes, absolutely. Because if you find it shiny, think about how peak that would be. Your puppy found a shiny. That would be so peak. I should do that, bro. I'm gonna go upstairs and make my dog shiny hunt for me. They're not my dogs, but the dogs. I'm so paranoid of failing the Trico now, chat. Every time I look away, I think it's shiny, and I'm so scared. Pipsqueak, the little guy. Yes, he's so cute. He is the cutest little thing. It's so awesome. He is so awesome. And he's so, like, he spins. He's a little spinner. So whenever he gets excited, he literally just spins on the spot. You know, like, not like a fucking Beyblade, but like, you know what I mean? Does a little twirl. That's how he gets excited. It's so cute. You should do a mudkip check already too. We already did 2. We have done 2 mudkip checks. As my bitches love me. Yeah, that's true, Orb. True that. This is true. It is better than taking a piss on the floor. This is true. Would it be the first time you've had a pet find a shiny for you, Steve? What the hell? 20 resets, you'll get one. If you're lying, you're perma-banned. We don't tolerate liars around these parts. Except this time, it's a real perma-ban. You're actually cooked. And I will not ever unban you. Smile. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better start praying, bro, Chacho. Video it for us? I could. I could do that. But I know damn well now that I'm... Like, if I try to record it, he won't do it. I'm a tiny baby bit scared. English. I've been like fireman watching and skipping the backroom speed runs. I was gonna say how many counters, but Mr. Bicular don't count. Sometimes. Waves, I'm too good at Val. Am I a loser? Let me paint you a picture really quickly. All right, let me paint you a little picture real quick. You are in a shiny hunting Twitch stream watching a grown man spend hours looking for different colored pixels just to potentially send them to the void. Okay, stay with me. That's the first note. The second note, you asked that same man if you're a loser when you're A, in his streams, B, talking about Valorant, and C, claiming to be good, which implies lot of time invested in Valorant. And you're asking if you're a loser. Is grass green, brother? Let me ask you that one. Is grass fucking green? I'm not trying to get banned because I literally started watching the lives, not just the vids. No, I won't actually ban you. Or maybe I will. I'm a loser. Oh, so you're back. Welcome back from the ads. I gotta try to keep on chatting with my grandma. She had no clue what happened. She just cheered and clapped. That's so awesome. TLDR Lunar, yes, but it's because you play Valorant in the first place. Valorant's so cringe. Potato plays Valorant just so E-Kittens will meow in his ears for him. That is a new level of cooked that was like non-existent 20 years ago. I hope we get this shiny soon. I'm not expecting, not like soon, like today, but like I'd like to get it like not over odds. And to be fair, that's not Torchic, that's Mudkip. Sorry, force of habit. We're almost at 1K encounters, so like we're already a quarter way through in one stream. Exactly why I play Valorant. That's why everybody who plays Valorant, let's be real. Either to hear somebody meow in your ear or to be the person meowing in somebody else's ear. That's it. That is the only reason you would ever voluntarily play Valorant. Hunting Gigas out of Spotted Pelican not showing up. Honestly, valid besides Regigigas is the better shiny, and it mogs Pelican every shape and form. Except for the ability, but we just ignore that. Shit, I gotta download Valorant. Wouldn't it be funny if I just banned anybody or everybody in the Discord server who played Valorant? You know, like you can see people's activities on Discord. If I just, anytime I seen somebody play Valorant, I just banned them on the spot. Can't ban yourself? Well, obviously, I'm the one who makes the rules. I get to be the exception. I enforce the rules. I don't obey them. Thank God I play Overwatch. That's worse, bro. That's worse, dog. That is not better, bro, Potato. No, that's not worse, but it's almost as bad. First in my bloodline to read this. True. Didn't Schlatt do that with Dream Viewers? Play Overwatch? Oh, ban people? Yes, he did. The Great Purge. Absolute peak. I sadly usually receive the meow because I have 3 cats. Get well soon, Potato. Thank God I play Persona. Yeah, but you also play Valorant, Krezzo, so like you're not safe. Thank God I play Rivals. That's just Overwatch 2, even though Overwatch 2 existed and then they made it back to Overwatch 1 again. Thank God I play Cookie Run. See, that's okay. That's acceptable. Thank God I play Stardew Valley. I hate that game, but it's okay. I'm not going to cook you for it. I won't clock you for it, but that is a game I have a personal vendetta against. Thank God I play Pokemon. That's cringe and you're a loser. Thank God I play Left 4 Dead 2. My dad did that. Thank God I play Subway Surfers. Brotato, you are not living in a TikTok. Thank God I play Terraria, bro. Just play Minecraft, dog. Thank God I play Minecraft. Bro is playing the most basic NPC video game OAT, dog. Just say you're a fake gamer trying too hard. Thank God I played Catan. Bro, Tato, you're playing a fake-ass video game. What even is that? That's not real. Thank God I play with a stick and a hoop. Bro, Tato, what are you, a fucking caveman? What do you mean stick and a hoop? Thank God I play Dark Souls. Okay, so you're just rage baiting yourself the entire time. Bro is actively rage baiting themselves. That's all that is, bro. Tato, what are we doing? Thank God I play blackjack. Okay, you got me there. I'm not about to cook blackjack. W gambling. W gambling. Nah, that's peak. Thank God I play Femboy Simulator HD. Bro was playing a video game about his life. What's up with that? Just live your life. That is the video game. Thank God I play Kirby, so you like sucking things. Thank God I play Lego Fortnite. Just play real Fortnite like a normal person. I Yeah, I ain't got nothing there, bro. I ain't got nothing to say to that one. Ain't got nothing to say with that one. GG's. Yeah, nothing I should say to that, dog. Oh my god. Nah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. GG's, bro. GG's, dog. Now you clock. That's the winner, bro. Nah, you can't top that, dog. That's it, bro. GG's. That's so fire. Good night, y'all. Night, Ali. See you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh my god, Papa Steve, you were actively edging 24 hours, dude. Holy shit. What a Giga Chad. Actually. Nah, that's it. We peaked. We peaked. That was it. That's the peak comment. GG's, chat. I would now like to say everything outside of satire. I don't give a shit what kind of video game you play. I feel the gays know that, but I have to legally say that. For legal reasons, I have to claim that much. Gonna stop watching you forever at 23:59. Lord, I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you so much for making that happen the way it is. Thank you. Thank you. No more of that fucker. Debbie Gambling wasn't satire though, right? Yeah, no, it really was. Kids, don't gamble. Gambling is really bad. Anyways, oh, thanks for the hydrate, Poopy. Cheers, man. I hate my life and everything that it stands for. Poopy, typically your hydrates are followed with a hello everyone at his eye, sorry, Poopy 200. You didn't really do a good job at that. Or a drink, white boy drink, but that one doesn't take as long to type, so clearly you weren't doing that either. I used to run a blackjack table in math class when I was in middle school. Did you make it? How much bread did you make off of that? Okay, this song's fire, but I don't want to listen to it right now. Not in the mood. Didn't think so. So I'm picking pimple. Fun fact, if you do that, if it's on your face, you can go blind from that. Not trolling. You're welcome. Enjoy the lifelong fear of doing that now. I've learned to just ignore my pimples for that exact reason. Well, I wasn't though, then I don't think it was a pimple. Don't those only spawn on your head? Wait, can you promise me that sub money every month will go to the casino? No, because I don't go to the casino, but I can promise you that one day, 1 month, the entire like revenue generated on my Twitch streams will go to the casino. I will tell you that at some point in time, every single dollar I generate from Twitch will go to the casino for a singular month. They appeal my arms and stuff. I think it's called ingrown hair, my good sir. With double A baby, that's what I'm saying, bro. Put that shit on red 27. Hit that shit, red 27. Let it ride. Locked in, bro. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Peach and Mango. Chat, at this point, I'm out of water bottles, or that's all empty. This is the last one. Redemption throw. Hit the roof again. I threw it too hard. I just double torch-checked it up. My bad. How do we do shiny hydrates? Don't say that, bro. The fucking Sunday. I can't get drunk on a Sunday. Or could I? Says who? You're right. Why did it restart? Why does it keep doing that? Hey. There we go. No, you alcoholic. Air traffic. I haven't gotten drunk in over a month. How does that make me an alcoholic? I went from drinking like 5 times a week, 4 times a week. And prior to drinking on February, the time before that was like 4 months. I'm picking on you? Yeah, well, pick better, bro. SMH my forehead. I get drunk maybe like once a year. No, it's valid. I miss my drinking prime? No, you don't. No, you're good. I'm just giving you shit. You can't pick on me and then not let me pick on you back and then say my bad for picking on me when I'm just doing the same thing back. SMH my forehead times 2. You're all good, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise you, 8C. I promise you, you're a moderator. I will never, ever, ever in a negative way speak to you seriously. If my tone or if my words are ever in any aspect even slightly negative, I promise you it's sarcastic. I didn't take it for real. Well, you're gonna take this for real. Or ban 8C. Because I can't swipe ban them. Smack that hammer down. No? I can swipe you, though. I can't swipe 8C, but I can swipe you. Why's timer stop? Good shout. One of the mods on ban orb, please. Wait, how do I give you super mod again? Oh, did I just break it? Oh my god, wait, I just broke it so hard. Oh, I remember to do it. Let's go. Bang. Enjoy the sledgehammer. Waves, let me get that VIP. VIPs are, unfortunately, only for friends and fellow content creators. And I do not mean to say that you are not a friend, Papa Steve, but I fear I have not shaken your hand. So, can I be VIP for 1 minute? You no. Because that one time I have to hammer count. If you gotta ask for VIP, you ain't getting VIP. Every single VIP that has VIP, I just gave to them. Pokemon content creators or any? Fellow content creators. So Pokemon, yes. Can I get mod? No. Or pick a chatter at random and give them mod for 10 seconds. And then take it away. It's like God is descending from the heavens, picking up a human, and bringing them up there for 10 seconds, and then dropping them back down. Nobody's gonna believe you. Nobody will believe you. Okay, now take it away. Before they can do something, edge it. Wait, what happens? I'm lost. You were modded, and then you were unmodded. Bro doesn't even know. Yeah, for real. Bro's out here like, please give me VIP, and then he gets the one thing better than VIP and doesn't even realize. Which even is the best shiny sparkles? My favorite Gen 3, Gen 6, Gen 5. Gen 5 is so sick. Gen 5's VIP is peak. Light work, no reaction. But Gen 3 Sparkle's iconic. I think Gen 3 has the most iconic shiny Sparkle. I was sent my message. Should have locked in, bro. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We'll get to 900. I'm dipping. All right, father. I will say Gen 9 Sparkle is actually pretty solid. I will say the Scarvy Sparkle itself, like, pretty peak. Thanks for the hydrate, Dev. I'm not going to get a water bottle. Not right now. Yes, I will. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no liquid in that. It's an empty fucking can. I'll go get a bottle. One sec. Cheers. It's a shame my favorite gen has the worst shiny Sparkle. Your favorite generation is Gen 7, huh? Wait, maybe Mata, you're not invited to my Light McQueen birthday party? Counter argument. They're gonna invite me. No, double counter argument. You're gonna invite me to your birthday party, and the birthday party is gonna be about me being there. Or your band. You can't blackmail a blackmailer. It's gonna be my birthday party now. Or your band. So, which is it, buddy? What do you mean, Gen 7 got a good Sparkle? Compared to the other Sparkles, no, it's lackluster. Gen 7 Sparkle. I love Gen 7 to pieces. You guys know I would never speak ill of Gen 7. However, I'm also not... I can also provide a legitimate opinion that does not get affected by a biasness. Gen 7 Sparkle is probably the worst one. Because it just flashes a single star. That's it. Now, you want to talk about the real best shiny Sparkle? You want to talk about the real best one? I don't think it even comes close. All right? Not even remotely close, brother. Gen 2 is the worst? Okay, that's a bad example, actually. Shiny Gen 2 Pokemon. Because the video itself doesn't give it justice. Hold on. Videos. Yeah, alright. Sonics. That's not what I wanted. Sonics. Yeah, this one. Sure, shiny, is that the clip? Yeah, I could do that too, but it was shrunken, so. Ready Seal, Gen 5. Gen 5.
As in, like, what? Visual Boy Advance or something? Oh, shiny coughing. Oh my god.
The screen literally flashes, and then there's the sparkle, and the sound effects. Maybe I'm biased to liking Gen 2 sound. I love the Gen 2 sound quality so much.
God.
But between the flash on the screen...
Oh, shiny coughing.
Oh, I fucked up the timestamp.
Oh, shiny.
It's so cool. The fucking screen flash. That's aura, bro. That's so much aura. Widoway. Are you gonna play Winds or Waves? I want you to take a hard look at my username and then see if you can figure out the answer to that question on your own. No devilness, just genuinely. I am confident you'll be able to come to that conclusion on your own.
Zero King 12 says epileptic people can't shiny hunt in Gen 2.
LOL. Lots of love to all those gamers. Smile. That's what I was saying. LOL. Lots of love to those gamers. That's what LOL means, right, chat? Bye, Lunar. Take it easy, dude. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Do a Sparkle tier list. There is a channel point redemption for a tier list segment. You guys got one for free with the starters because I wanted YouTube content, but hits you like. I always pick which legend looks cool to me. I do that in version exclusives, but we're not gonna know version exclusives this year, so that's exactly what it's gonna be based off of. I want to play pool, but I don't leave my house. iMessage. Or download that pool game on your phone. It's not the same, but I don't know what else to tell you. I'm too forward for your list. Looks like I gotta save up, bro, Chacho. Waves, you know who Bunny is? Oh, you already bounced. Never mind. Lunar left, so I don't know who this. Question, you can play with the rest. Already read that. Play me as this time, so I don't even get with the sound as much. That's valid. I love Gen 2's sound quality is so amazing. I love the way Gen 2 sounds. You know what's funny? My watch week is only 3 numbers higher than the amount of times I've been banned. Watch week is 67, by the way. Or 78. I don't know if I said 60. I was trying to make it a 6-7 joke, and I was thinking of a 6-7 joke in my head, and I literally said 6-7 out loud thinking about it. That's crazy. So I see Star Khalib in a number, I have to say 6-7. It's in my genetic code. Rip Chug Syrup Redemption? True. Real ones know, bro. Real ones know the maple syrup shot. Type 1 if you remember that. Who's OG? Oh my god, I lose control. Shout out to the ones. I feel like the only people are gonna type ones are the mods, let's be real. And even then, AT can't even type 1. AT is not even OG like that. AT is a fake fan. AT, get in a time machine, bro, and go learn all the old Oshawaves lore. Or, like, start studying, bro. Play beer pong on iPhone. Just play beer pong IRL. As a kid, I picked based off legendary and I pick off exclusives. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I did. We won't know exclusives this year, though, so. I'm starting to hunt Mudkip since you aren't. All right, good luck, Nino. Best of luck to you, homie. I did read through all of Mod at one point. I'm gonna be honest. I assume that every mod that's gotten mod did that. Like, if I was in your shoes as a mod, that's the first thing I'm doing. As I'm reading, like, I intentionally made it so mods, like, you know what I mean? Like, that message history is viewable. That's the first thing I would do. The drama is nice. This is true. Shout out to that one shadow that's still in the community that the mods collectively hate. But they will never announce who it is. Actually, they were in stream today. Thanks for the shoutouts. Josh gets unlocked with Boom Waves. That would be pretty sick. I would love if Weewalk gave us some more unlocked, never before available shiny Pokemon. I think that'd be super cool. I've been told I'm weird to read old chats in positions like that. Like, I'm sorry, I want to be caught up on all the lore. I'm not gonna say it's weird, but I definitely, like, there are definitely gamers who, like... I said, like, 3 times that sentence, by the way. I don't... It's not even weird. I think it's weird if you act upon it, but, like... If I join somebody else's Discord server, I'm not looking through every single message that's ever been sent. I'm not reading the general history. If I get a mod, I will read the mod history, but that's about it. Stop, my anxiety is screaming right now. No, it's Sailor. It's nobody. I literally said that to be. I said that to be a fuckhead. They don't exist. Don't worry. I've been looking at the current messages. Who has time to read the other ones? Apparently, some people, bro. I can't tell you like how many times it happened yesterday. I think. I didn't mean to, but I didn't respond to the person. But like, I was fucking when Mowgli sent the thing in, John, like 2 in the morning. Thought about Amber spamming chat when she was helping me. I was like, I asked her to. I like, you know what I mean? I told her to do that, or I asked her to do that for me. I wasn't about to let people think she's a freak. So I was like, okay, no, I told her to do that. And then like 4 hours later, some other guy responds to that message like, that's cool. What time is it for you? Or something. No hate to that individual. I'm sorry I didn't message you, but like, it was 4 hours later, completely unrelated. And you know what I mean? No hate. I think that stuff's kind of weird. But that's okay. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fucking ban the guy or anything. I just ignored it. Oopsies. You Waves is slaying right now. I don't know if that should be my 13th reason, if I should be flattered. Because I'm full of hater energy like you. Wow. I almost broke my Dex Snap chain. You only break it if you leave the row, I'm pretty sure. One of the newer games, you can shiny hunt Score Bunny without Masuda. You can shiny hunt Score Bunny and Scarvy with a sandwich. Mog history? Actually, I never found. I didn't get the credit the person who made the Mog emo. The Mog art in for the Mew thing. I don't even know that person's still in the Discord, admittedly. It breaks if you scare them away too. Yes, that's true. No, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. I'm at him late the streams. Time zones I want to gamble. Yeah, it's a complicated one. There's no perfect time zone. No matter what I do or when I stream, somebody's missing out. I just try my best to do it like 2 p.m. because then it's like, well, if you're a normal person, I'm not. But if you are a normal person who wakes up in the morning, then I'm live at a appropriate time for the Western gamers. It's 11 p.m. You know, if you wake up at like 8 a.m., that's 3 hours after you wake up. But also, it's still like early enough that EU people can still watch without staying up until like the ass crack at dawn. I mean, like right now though, if you're in EU, hey, it's 2:30 in the morning. I appreciate you being here, but get the fuck to bed, bro. 2:30 a.m. by the way. So I know one person out there just got called out. I care about your health. Hate me if you must. Does someone in the world stop us for shiny starters and sword show that way they're shiny? Like maybe. Maybe. So boss, then we're gonna disappear from stream. Should we get my back anyways? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just leave it. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. And right now, it ain't broken. 2:30 is rookie hours. I went at 6 a.m. last night. That's it. I went to bed at 7 a.m. True story. Actually. Not proud of that, but true story. It's just... I think we know one of them. Oh, yeah. Definitely were. Yeah, because they're not in stream anymore. And that's okay. Oh, I just double torchicked. Oopsie poopsie. Grown man yawning. And I'll do it again. I went to bed at 10:30 after dropping my girlfriend at work. Now that's a grind and a half, bro. That is a crazy ass grind and a half. I respect it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't respect it because that's a very stupid decision. You should be prioritizing your health. But I can respect the dedication. That's what I can say. I do feel like we're gonna find a pooch shiny first. Can I be real? I really believe it's gonna happen now that we set that up. The cool news, the little bit of lore. That's cool. I lost my train of thought. I just completely lost my train of thought. Oh my god. What was I saying? Cool lore. Oh, yes. The cool lore is we have done 930 resets, which is equivalent to basically 2,000 encounters because the pooch is shiny locked. So, it's like a 50% chance every stream we find a shiny. If we stream for 7 hours a day. You have a number to name it? I don't know, man. Kind of great. Dude, okay, Float of Paul added 6'7" before 6'7" was 6'7", but like 6'7". I still give Float of Paul shit for it all the time. Sleep, never heard of it. You know that process when like you close your eyes and you just that's sleeping, believe it or not. What was the last shiny we found on stream? Oh fuck, chat. Giratina, but we failed it. The last shiny we found? that one, right? I think it was Cherubi on stream. Yeah. Chat, why the fuck y'all watch my shiny hunting streams, bro? We do not find shinies around here. We just don't. How long ago was Cherubi, dog? Oh, no, Friend Safari? Yeah, no, you're right. It was Friend Safari. But even Friend Safari, like... I'm about to start telling people to put a trigger warning when they talk about Friend Safari, bro. Is Let's Go worth it? I think Let's Go is very pretty, and I think it's a really refreshing experience because it's unique. It's like a mixture of Pokemon Go and the mainline games at the same time. There's a lot less battling, so if you're not a battle fan, you may enjoy it more because you train up your Pokemon by catching them, and also you shiny hunt Pokemon by catching them. Basically, the entire game is about catching Pokemon, but it's really pretty. I think it's super fun. However, taste is subjective. I'm on phase 3 in the Safari. What are you looking for again? Remind me. Look at my stream, bro. We are not getting a shiny. All right, Joe King. Listen, bro. Just because you're right, don't mean you gotta say it. Shut up. Enough said. You should be doing Aggies for Imaga. I cannot because I'm doing 2 games at once. Otherwise, I would be. But dude, I wanted to do that last night. I'm not even sure. I don't know, 2:30 in the morning when I got off when I finished the layout. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go do Imaga eggs and lay in bed for a bit. Chat. I laid in bed for like 4 hours. I didn't touch my Imaga eggs once. I didn't even pick the DS up, dog. I didn't. I meant to. I just didn't. I got distracted, and then I remembered about it a little bit later, and I was like, yeah, but it's like 5 in the morning. I should go to bed now. I still didn't go to bed, but I can't sleep. Like, I just cannot sleep. I'm somebody who's like, I'm gonna lay in bed for an hour and a half before I actually pass out. But I mean, hey, I'm alive. I'm here. You know what I mean? It's fine. Shout out caffeinated hard carries. That's the words I'm gonna use. Gotta ride that smoother than. Remember when you found that shiny Poochyena and the shiny only when you didn't have Pokeballs? Caleb, remember that one time when your mom said you get no bitches? I remember that. That was pretty funny. This motherfucker out here just like, hey, Waves, remember when you failed this shiny? Hey, Waves, remember when you failed that shiny? Hey, Waves, remember when this happened? Remember? Hey, Waves, remember when the bad incident happened? Hey, Waves, remember when, like, Dragonair happened? Hey, Waves, remember when, like, this happens? That was pretty funny. No, it was. It totally was. Yo, Waves, my mom said that to me. Yo, Waves, my mom said that to me too. Is that good or bad? I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, potato. I'm gonna get 50 matchups for Spoink. Nah, you guys want a real memory? You guys want a real memory? Here, okay, here is a. I gotta bring this up. I gotta ask first though. It was for the Psychic Shiny trade, like that video, when we were doing wormholes. Who was there for the wormhole streams? Because there was one stream specifically. I didn't include in the video. I cut it last second. Me, yes. Those were hell. Do you remember the group chat rejection? Those of you who were there, does anybody remember the group chat rejects? I got added to a scammed group chat on Twitter, and there was a girl there who was talking about it, and her and I were talking, and I was like, she asked me something. I was like, we could do it over Fortnite if you want to play duos later. And then she left the group chat right after I sent that. I think I remember that. I only remember that because I was looking through the clips. I think I do. That's the only reason I remember that is because I went through the clips. That was supposed to be in the video. I'm going to be real, chat. I cut out probably like 45 minutes worth of content in the new video. You guys don't understand how much content gets cut. But it's just like, it's unrelated bullshit like that. Like, that has nothing to do with shiny hunting. And I was talking about fucking Fortnite. She's not. No, her account was Fortnite. Caleb, that's the lore. She literally played Fortnite. She brought up Fortnite. She brought up something about V-Bucks. We talked about the Hatsune Miku skin. That's what it was. We were talking about the Hatsune Miku skin. She was so scared of pure masculinity, she left. Exactly. She knew the aura. All right. She knew it was there and she dipped. She couldn't handle it. Must have looked you up then. Yeah, maybe. Took one look at my Twitter profile and was like, I'm out. See you later. Girls hit you, hallelujah. She probably thought you were a bot. No, she knew I was real. No, it's okay. You're trying to play it off for sure. It was rejection. It's okay. It's funny. I laugh at it, but no, there's no sugarcoating it. That motherfucker read my message and then dipped. Like, fuck no, babe. It's okay, though. So you didn't bag that shit. I was like, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on. Fortnite Riz is peak. Apparently not. It didn't work. I don't remember you trying to Riz up bots on Twitter. What? No. That's rock bottom. I promise you, air traffic. I would never reach so low in my life. I would never reach such a low period that I'm trying to hit on robots. Okay? Whatever you think you remember, no. Like, there's down bad and there's fucking that, dog. I'm not here yet, alright? Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't rizzing up bots on Twitter. Android 18, though. It wasn't that girl from fucking DBZ. Hey, man, I mean, like, if when you, like, you want to take her out, you know what I mean? You want to take her to the bedroom, and then you just start doing clank, clank, clank. If that's your thing, bro, go for it. If you want to simulate sex with Android 15, just hit your dick with a hammer. It'll basically be the same thing. That is pretty much what it would feel like. Waves, Riz up a bot right now. At Snivy Waves, what it do? Fine shite. That's all I got. I don't think that's the same thing. It's pretty damn close. Also, pull up. Pull up ho. Whoa. Is that a threat? You threatening me right now on my own Twitch chat, bro? What's up with that? Thank you for the follow, but what's up? Why are you cooking right now? I'm just saying, bro. Riz up Alexa right now. Alexa, you're looking very beautiful today. What would you say if I were to propose a lovely dinner for us tonight?
Well, that's sweet of you to say, though I'm not sure how I look since I don't have a physical form. As for dinner, I'd love to chat with you while you eat, but I'm afraid I can't join you at the table. No mouth, no stomach, and definitely no table manners. How about I help you find a great recipe or restaurant instead?
Is that W wrist shot? What does that even mean? Like, she said no, but she was like... There's like a swerve? What? Thank you, Alexa. What does that even mean?
You're welcome. Happy to help anytime.
That was rejection? Yeah, but she was like, it felt like a swerve more than a reject. She didn't just say, no, fuck you, you're ugly, go away. It was like, I'd love to. And then she was right. She was like, no face, no food, no stomach, no bitches, no bread, no hoes, no huz, no riz, no dad, no family, no father, no future. Sorry. She was kind of right, though. Like, and then she was like, what if I did this instead? I feel like that's a swerve, not a no. You know what I mean? Not a hardcore fuck you, no. That's like a swerve, like a no, but... Gotta get ChatGPT or something? True. I bet that one person from like, I think it was somewhere in like an Asian country that married a robot. Or that person that married like a Vocaloid. I don't know if it was Hatsune Miku specifically, but something. She's referring you to her single friend. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. She talks a lot of shit for having no mouth. Now you got it right, bro. You gotta cook with that one. Hold on. Nah, you kinda right on that. Uptown Funk you up. What's up, Sharpie? Welcome back, homie. Rejected from machine designed to say yes. Yeah, dude. There's like... Can't even fucking riz up a machine, bro. I actually cooked. What are we doing? I might as well just forfeit. What's that one sexuality that's basically no bitches, but it's said like nicely? Like, I'm not attracted to people. What's the no bitches sexuality? I gotta update my Discord bio real quick. Someone got I see? No. Asexual? Yeah, alright, that's it. Update my Discord bio right now. Arrow? Arrow chocolate bar. Of course you think of a fucking chocolate bar, you fat ass. My bad. Arrow Ace, I think? No, I think that is actually what it is. I think you're right. Yo, what's up, Tyler? What's up, dude? Nope, it's this way. How we doing? How we doing? Here's what you should do instead. Yeah, dude, tell me, Ethan, what's the lore? Aromantic sounds like a spell. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Like that kind of spell. What are we talking? Favorite shiny legendary? Virizion. Virizion is beautiful. What about you guys, chat? Cause we all get low sometimes, you know. Giratina, Rayquaza, Kyogre. Bangers, bangers, bangers. Lunala, Koraidon, Primal Kyogre, Luigia. Damn, back-to-back Luigia is kind of crazy. Celebi, actually a traffic. Celebi is what are we, a freaking mythical? What are we? Duskmane or Kruzma. Oddly specific, but I rate that. Luigia, Scream, that's not a Pokemon, that's a movie. Close, try again. Here, IT, if you do me a favor right now and you message me that, I know what you're talking about, that the Yaga yelling one, that little emote, or the emote that I only ever see you use in Discord. If you DM me that picture, I will make it a 7TV emote for you. I will make it Scream all caps, just for you. I got you, Twin. I can lock in for the one time, but you gotta DM me the picture. Or Orb, if he's present. You DM me? Alright, there you go. Orb to audit. W Orb, bro. W Bicular. Last time I hear you play BSP and you talk me and try to get a 3DS for Pokemon that I love them. I'm so glad to hear that, dude. Hell yeah. What games have you been playing? Are you saying that the Rage Bait people? No, I'm not saying the Rage Bait people at all. What? Wait, say what? Am I saying... Wait. What am I saying? Hold on. Where's the Discord link at? Exclamation mark DC. Luigia? Oh, no. Somebody commented on the YouTube video today, actually. Actually, talk about Luigia. Shiny Luigia! No way, you sound like that Oshawaves guy, bro. What do they say exactly? I don't know if you know it or not, but you're saying Luigia's name wrong. Bye, gonna have a good night, Starmie. Or, oh my god, Starmie. Strawberry, we'll see you later, dude. I prefer Lunana. Lunana's the goat, too. Have you seen the clip where Ludwig sounds like Dialga? Yes. Yes, I have. Parade. Waves, recreate the gummy bear scene from Ted Season 2. I haven't watched Ted, unfortunately, but I can imagine I know what's going on in that scene, and I'm not doing that. I expect Rick if you want to see it, though. Omega Ruby and Sapphire. I just started my Sun and Moon. What do you think of Omega Ruby? Like, what are your thoughts on those? Like, and Alpha Sapphire. They're the same game, right? But what are your thoughts? Did you like them? Like, I know you said you love the games, but I want an in-depth answer, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I gotta lock in and do 3 quizzes. I'll be back if you're still live when I'm done. I probably won't be. We're ending here in like 10 minutes, unfortunately. But good luck in your quizzes, Berchacho. You got that light work, no reaction. Don't stress. Can't forget the ice-flying convergent species of Ho-Oh. Oh-Ho. Oh, Ho-Ho. Okay, bro. All right. All right. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I stream every single day. And if I don't stream, I tell it to the Discord server. So chat, if you haven't joined, exclamation mark DC. Click that link that Snivawaves is putting in the Twitch chat. If you think that I'm... Can't believe Pokemon Sapphire calls himself Alpha. Nah, for real, bro. They're not alphas. They're literally betas. If you have to say that you're an alpha, are you really an alpha? Didn't think so. Like, if you have to say it, you know what I mean? Boink. Sigma Sapphire. See, it should have been called that, bro. High key. It should have been called that. I need new Discord pronouns. I feel like it's time for an Oshawaves Discord pronoun update. I haven't touched it in like, I don't know, almost a year. My pronouns right now are Sigma/Sigma in Greek. What should we switch it up to, chat? Any banger recommendations for new pronouns? And if you say no/bitches, you're not funny. Just had to pre-fire that for one time. Weewa. Oh, wait. I actually kind of like that. Riz Lord. Yeah, so I'd be fucking lying. Isn't it like a crime to lie about your pronouns or something? I don't want to get arrested. Short 40 fembo. No woman. At least that one's honest. Bitch made. Oh, hold on. I don't see it. I don't. Hold on. Usually it says when you add an emote. That's weird. Scream. There it is. Bang. There you go. Just for you, AT. Perfect. Thank you, Bicular. Silly Billy. See, that's a tame one. Bitch list. All right. Bitch made. They're honestly very good. I like them more than the originals. To be honest, the nostalgia from the originals is amazing now. Oh, 100%. I'm glad you enjoyed them, dude. It makes me very happy to hear that my recommendations when like they were good. You know, I always worry when I recommend something to people that they may not like it, though that very rarely happens. I still worry about it, so it's always nice to hear that I didn't give somebody a wrong recommendation. SRC/EAM. Who said Weewa? I think you cooked. I think you cooked with that 8C. I'm gonna be real. I kind of like that. Sigma's funny, but it's only funny because you know what it means. Nobody here knows this. Nobody speaks Greek. Nerds. You look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. Wow, you cooked. Big chud. Unemployed. Hold on, wait. Can I fit that? We was cute, but unemployed slash chud. Nah, that's it, bro. Unemployed slash chud. That's it, bro. Come, let's watch the chud as he's falling down. Shut the fuck up, bro. Get out of here with that shit, Papa Steve. I take half credit. Reasonable crash out. That's valid. That's valid. You can take half. I'm cool with that. I really appreciate the recommendation, bro. I'm glad, bro. I'm excited for you to try USUM or like Sun and Moon, the Gen 7 games. They're also really, really good. They're different from typical Pokemon. They got rid of gyms in that game. It's a completely different kind of challenge battle, but it's much harder. Like not like harder like you're going to struggle. You definitely will at times, though. It's definitely harder, but I like that. It's not too hard. It's just harder than what you're typically used to. I think you're going to enjoy it. Gen 7 is... They're beautiful games. The Alola region is beautiful. Going S-Cream. So you're being freaky in a Twitch chat. Water Trial? Yeah, dude. Water Trial is kind of bussy. That shit is crazy. Nah, I can't even hold you. Alternate Charisma is typing. Omni boosted. Alternate Charisma is typing. Ander Dingus is the go. Who the hell is that? Thank you for the shine, like me, you know. Been stuck in my head for the past 2 weeks, then do not look up the music listen to on Spotify because it's probably only gonna make it worse. I don't listen to a lot of Peep, but the playlist I listen to has Peep in it, and you know what I mean. If he comes on, I just let it play. Rain plus stab plus boost plus SOS is diabolical. Oh yeah, plus water bubble actually. Water bubble's double stab. If it's wishy-washy, different story, but Araquanid, double stab. My tat has entered the peeling stage. Oh, so it's like a fake tat? You're you're peeling it off? What do we name the little games when we get them? We have not figured that out yet. Totem Kama was hard too. Yeah, dude. Omniboosted fucking Omniboosted pseudo legendary with a Caesar SOS is kind of crazy. And he has the berry that reduces the 4 times weakness fairy shit. How many is there things? Oh, okay. A very expensive peel off, like a banana peel off. I don't think bananas do that, bro. You think they have peel-offs with each other to see if you can get a better peel? Ew, nanas. You did not just say ew to the best fruit to ever exist. That's crazy. Chat, what's y'all's favorite fruit? What's your favorite fruit? What's the lore there? People who made Gen 7 not having gyms are annoying. Was the exact same thing, but harder? Yeah, for real. Mango. Orange. Cantaloupe. I actually have some of that in the fridge. It's kind of go-goated. Pineapple. Raspberry. Raspberries are peak. I can't hold you. Raspberries are pretty peak. My favorite is banana. Bananas are goated, but raspberry is a very close second. So reasonable crash out. Blueberries, freak. Orange, also go goated. You know what else is go goated? Clementines. I was like raspberries, but the hair is killer for me. That's fair. I feel like if you hyper focus on it, it would probably ruin it for me too. I just choose to ignore it. USUM Shiny Lock sub goal? No. Chat, you guys want to know the next sub goals for next month? Should I leak them early or no? Should I leak them early? Should I make you guys wait? So far, I mean, it might be real. It's just the ones that we had before. It's all the other options, and I haven't really thought about a new one yet, but I totally will. So I think the next runner-up, I'm going to be honest, if the next month's one probably is going to be this idea here. A shiny-only playthrough, but once I start a shiny hunt, I can't stop until I find it. So that's... Yeah, that's smile. Okay. Another option is a 24-hour shiny hunting stream on the 3DSs. Similar, like, can I stream? Yeah, I'm not allowed to end stream until the shiny is found. For every single hunt we do. Another 24 hours shiny only challenge, or not shiny only challenge, but shiny challenge on the 3DS, similar to the 24 hours Switch 2 video where we split it up based on the games. We would do that again, but for the 3DS games instead. We'd also shiny hunt, but I'm allowed to throw one Pokeball and chat chooses my shiny hunts. And there's obviously we have the ORS hardcore shiny hunt, which we're doing now. And I have to figure out other ones. Like, it's just those ones so far. Like, those might get rotated, you know what I mean? It's based off of ideas. Like, those could totally change, you know. We got until April. I've got a great idea. I'm all ears. I don't have a video recommendation thing in the Discord, but like, dude, I'm not against the idea. If you want to do something, or you want to see something done, chat, I'm not against the idea of you guys sharing concepts. Do a stream where a couple hours you just shiny hunt. Ugh, no way, that'd be peak. Hold on, chat, should I do that? Do y'all think it'd be fun to do a shiny hunting stream where I shiny hunt for a couple of hours? Type 1 if yes. Let me know. I love this song. It's so good. Shiny hunting stream without the commitment issues. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's so funny. Commitment issues are such a silly concept to me. Shiny magic up in every gen? Could do that. Totally could. Might go Lightning McQueef. Damn, bro. He does not want to watch any shiny hunting content. Now, that'd be boring. I don't know if anyone want to watch. You make a good point, Burb. Touche, touche. Shiny hunting stream without the Oshawaves. You just made me think of something, but I can't talk about it because it could come us. Oh my god! I wish I wasn't an employed chud. I wish I was a nobody that nobody knew because there's something I want to talk about. But it's like, if I bring it up, it's gonna be mean. It's mean. It's to another content creator, and I don't want drama. There's a content creator out there who recently made a video, and they got a lot of backlash in that video for something that was in the video, and I would do the same thing. And they get a lot of backlash for it. I'm not going to specify what it is, and I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, so if you can ask questions about it if you want, but I'm not going to confirm or deny nothing. But I will say, it was kind of, like, funny. And in a fucked up, it's kind of fucked up that I think it's funny, but just, like, it's kind of funny. I can't talk about what it is, though, because I don't want to do drama. I'm not a drama person. Just don't eat me, freak. What do you have for encounters? We'll go to 1K. Perfect timing. I said we'll go to 10, but I hit 1K right now. Perfect. Can you make the Cars trilogy? First one, number 1. Honestly, nah. Second one, number 1. First one, number 2. Third one, number 3. Where chat shiny hunts like Twitch plays Pokemon? That could be a cool thing. That would be an interesting concept. Chat shiny hunts? Oh my god, that would be so fun. Hold on, that would be fire. And you know the best part about that? I don't have to fucking be there for the stream. I can go be an unemployed chud and play Fortnite while you guys do that. I can just let y'all play. I don't even gotta be there. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Last checks of the stream, by the way, chat. I like that idea though. I'm gonna write that down. You might cook with that one. All right. Last checks of the stream. Last Storchick and last Trico. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Do we find a shiny or no? Aw, man. All right, GG's. Fair enough, bro. All right, GG's. Okay. 1K encounters, basically 7 hours, not too bad. We're going to run it back tomorrow, and hopefully we get something, but probably not. I also got to fix that, but that's fine. That was my YouTube outro. Don't worry, chat. Alrighty, gamers. Alrighty, gamettes. Boo! Alrighty, anything in between. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Fun. This was a fun stream. I do, in fact, love my longer streams. They're super heats. There ain't really anybody live to like raid right now. Do you guys want to raid Uke? You guys want to raid Ukena? I would love, dude. I love watching it. He's doing black and white shiny hunting. Dude, I love watching Uke chat. We're gonna raid Uke. I want to do that actually. I would love if you guys could stick around for the raid. Chat. If you haven't already, please, I beg of you, copy this message. Get ready to spam in the chat. Before stream ends, I do want to say a fat thank you to the homies. We got a fat list today. I got to speed run this before the thing expires. Okay, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Flow, 9 months of tier 1. Silver, 5 months of tier 1. Grim with the gifted sub. Sanity with the 50 months of tier 1. Silver with the 5 gifted. Poppy with the 10 gifted. Evie with the gifted sub. Silver with another 5 gifted. Molly with 18 months of tier 1. Death with 100 biddies. Poppy with the 5 gifted. Air traffic with the gifted sub. Silver with 5 gifted. Sorry, Arclea with another gifted. Evie with 670 biddies. Shout out you for real for W67. Papacy with the 5 gifted. Griffin with the gift sub. Dangles with the gift sub. Caleb with the gift sub. And Oshawaves with the gift sub as well. W Gamers. Sorry, I just need to run this before the thing ends. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:45 PM EST. If you haven't already, check out the new video. We did catch every single shiny psychic Pokemon. With that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic weekend. Make sure you want to drink free. Take care, your brain needs their bodies, and I would appreciate it. Bye.